ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I am your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me, as always, with a couple guest stars today, are our wonderful Lost Ones. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Everyone's alive. Everyone's here. Oh, man. Crazy stuff happened. To give the recap for those watching at home and for those here, again, welcome to the chat, people that are dropping in. If you've got questions in the chat, people will help answer. Last we saw you guys, the city of Sumani, grand metropolis. There are high-rise buildings, big cathedrals, offices, factories. This is the industrial, what we would think of like American cities of the world. And while you were all here, interesting stuff happened. You were able to, again, Nick Wilde and Marlon were able to try to do some recon, but unfortunately Nick was found and sent to hell by Claude Frollo, and no one knows that, unfortunately. While you were all going around, though, Phoebus and Esmeralda, you guys were currently with the ship. It was that, like, being there. The rest of you, as you went around through the city, suddenly felt the ground itself shake. And as you look into the waters across the bay, you see a giant wave forming. Able to, of course, Mike sending to Phoebus to come pick you up in the ship, Jack Sparrow, one of the NPCs with you, informed you that the Pearl also exists in the city in one of the ports. And that it could be possible, Gusteau and Jack came up with this plan, if you can get to the ship and get it ready in time, ride it through the tsunami wave out of Sumani.
It's gonna be sick.
Crazy stuff, really. As you guys were doing all this, of course, everything is getting intense. You guys are flying over, again, like we kind of discussed, and for those watching the stream, when you get there, you'll have probably less than a minute to do what you need to and not just die, right? To have, like, about those 7 rounds, what we know, to get the ship shape and ready to take the brunt of the wave. There's some really cool checks involved. There's some stuff in getting a ship ready. I have all that down, and most of you will understand this. I'm going to say it just for the convenience of everyone to understand, like, what would be needed for the ship. This is like general knowledge. It's not like a ton of specifics. Anyone would understand that for a ship, your sails have to be unfurled, and there are 3 sails on the Pearl. You want to make sure the helm is unlocked so that you can actually pilot it. You need the anchor taken up. You want to unloose the mooring lines. There's usually about 2, right, so it doesn't crack the ship as you go. But finally, the big thing, of course, is battening down hatches. Because if those are up, and especially with a big wave, every hatch that's up is going to deal more damage to the ship if it's not closed properly. So whereas the tidal wave that's coming at you might actually be okay, the ship could probably brunt that and get through. If a lot of your ship is unhatched, like all these different port windows and cannons are open, it's probably gonna start wrecking your ship as the water crashes in.
Get flooded.
Would Nemo have told Marlin through a sending spell that a tidal wave has happened?
Yes, and that's why Marlin, because you're currently at the cathedral, you're going to be able to hold back the water inside the building to protect the people behind you. So that's why Marlin, you're probably technically not totally in the initiative, but Nemo is, just because Marlin's probably going to be spending most turns like, destroy water, destroy water, destroy water. Please, destroy water. Yeah, I'll use it again. Right,
Baby
like,
daddy, please. Now the
Right.
question is, did Marlin explain why he was staying?
I don't think
Last
Marlin's
time
got a
he did
chance
spell.
yet. Yes, Phoebus.
Have we had a long rest since giving a heart attack to Skinner?
You guys have. Nick Wilde didn't, because he went the long rest.
And Marlin did because he had...
Like a chump the following week.
Like a
You
chump.
slept in your tank in the office.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Marlin, you had that sleep tank.
Nick was just out stalking women, so we did.
Yes. So, as you guys are sailing over, again, currently, Phoebus, you would be the one at the helm. And a lot of you are kind of on the sides of the ship because it's that the second we get in, do we drop in, starting to make plans. We are actually going to cut to the docks, or rather nearby. We see 2 figures walking along. Insumani, again, this is like a few minutes before, so we've yet to see a lot of the big danger happening. It's a busy day in Sumani City. Again, the sun is shining, people are out and about. But as we see these figures walk, we'll go ahead and let you describe yourselves. I guess we'll start with Henry if you want. Just what do you look like?
I am a middle-aged man with brown hair, glasses, a white polo shirt, and khakis on.
So, your typical suburban-looking fella. And Grant, if you'd like to describe your character.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf, a really short, just regular sized dwarf, very stocky, very low down to the ground. He looks young, he looks like a young dwarf.
Very young. As you guys are walking along, though, the conversation might be less than normal for the people that, as you're passing, some people are saying, like, let's stop by some of the merchants' row around the corner, we'll get some supplies, or, hey, you know, maybe I should, like, take the family out for a picnic. What's your guys' conversation turning towards, do you think?
Oh, well, definitely domination, how we're going to be taking over, just various plans, various planning phases.
Very proper, British.
Proper and British.
There's a lot of verbal assaults going out at anyone nearby.
Yeah, you make a berth as people walking by would just like see you and then just quickly move to the other side of the street, just hands up. Oh my!
What are you looking at?
Multiple different like persons, elves, or it's just like okay, like everyone's making a wide berth for you two. As you're going along, I will say, you have grand plans, but of course, you don't have a lot right now, financially, monetarily speaking. If you both would like, it's going to be your first checks. This is going to be a dexterity saving throw. As something's happening that might be less than normal in the world.
Okay, let's
Are we both doing a roll? Or?
Yeah.
Scroll at the bottom where it says saving throws.
So I have an 18.
Ooh, that's really good.
Oh, mine was this. I got a 3 plus.
Oh no, you have a -1 in dexterity.
You got two total. So two. Henry, your character walking, both of you suddenly feel the ground beneath your feet shake and rumble. And you are completely on the cement. It's one of
I'm lower to the ground.
That makes sense.
lower body mass.
Bob the tomato logic.
Right, like that.
A lot of the ground. I love some of the ground.
As you see everyone around you too also just, looking around, you see people are looking at each other, and you are near enough the docks, right? Again, Sumani is this very coastal city. A lot of places are near the ocean. The water next to you has started receding. I would say neither of you are dumb. You're probably well aware of what that could mean.
I am dumb.
Very dumb. Do you want to make me an intelligence check? Just a raw intelligence. What does this mean?
Tell me more.
Very
I'd
forward.
like to say I am not dumb.
I have street smarts.
Street smarts. Street smarts. So, as you guys see this, though, the main thing you're realizing is, oh no, bad stuff. And I will say, is it okay to say your name?
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, let's start.
Lawrence, as you feel this, picking yourself off the ground, as everyone goes, wait a moment. Lawrence, you pick yourself off the ground, dust yourself off, and, well, that's not good. Living in a coastal city. Here's what you see, though, just on passive perception, I think, for both of you. Looking around, people are immediately looking at the water and starting to, like, quick step it out of port. What you also see is a lot of people near the ports are leaving. You are seeing sailors and shipyard workers drop their drop their tools, rope, and leaving. And you guys see a very interesting ship in port that has beautiful black sails, black wooden planks, and looks completely unguarded for the moment.
Can I make a history check on that?
Go
I
ahead, make
am
me.
quite knowledgeable.
You are
in
quite
such
knowledgeable.
old artifacts.
Go ahead, make me a history check. And Buford, if you'd like me to, you can actually also make me, not just a history check, but if you'd rather, you can make me like an investigation. Kind of like doing a scan of the
I'll
area.
do an investigation
Yeah.
check for you.
We're at 12.
I got a 13 on
Ooh,
investigation.
12 and 13. Again, based on, this sounds like one of the fastest pirate ships that isn't manned. Like, you normally wouldn't see this in a residential area. No one's by the ship. It doesn't look like anyone's by the ship. All the people have just left this ship unattended. And on 13, looking around, what you're starting to notice too is, I mean, if you could get the ship before the wave comes in, Buford, I mean, no one would ever suspect that the ship was taken.
While I don't trust water, I do desperately want to be a pirate, so
The
it
way.
will overcome my urge to bully and steal does take over in the moment.
Take
I
over the
try
field.
and take over the boat.
You guys
The
know.
recognition of the oldness and reputation this ship
Antiquity.
has just makes me want to have it
It's
and use it for my own purposes.
Exactly.
No,
Um,
Barrel's on his way.
The antiquity.
No, don't check.
As you guys,
It's like, I love the antique.
both of you, sitting there on the docks, see the decks coming forward. This ship looks nice and open. You are seeing actually some stuff. But as you guys, again, it's making your way in. There's still like those general, like, let's cut a fence gate, let's hop over. But no one's there to stop you. There's really not a lot of checks needed to just get close to this thing anymore. As you guys are getting close to the ship, both of you, if you could roll me a perception check. Now, like, when you're closer to the ship, like, what you can see.
Curses, James.
I got
Got that in
18.
Ooh,
I wouldn't see
8. Buford, the ship looks pretty deserted. Lawrence, as you see, the ship, there might be people in the ship. It's that, like, I can't see on deck, like, maybe people are here. What you hear, though, and both of you see just on that base, the tidal wave is growing closer, and something has just cut through the clouds overhead, but maybe invisible. With that, we cut back to the rest of the party. As you guys are flying fast,
together. Get your ship together, then.
like, go,
I don't
go,
get
go.
the joke.
You'll get it when you're older, laddie.
As Nemo just sits there, the
Ask
rest
your
of you
mother.
sitting there.
Ah!
We got, and that's where we gotta end. That's not okay. But you guys see,
So I have
recognition.
a question.
yes,
While Nemo is sending the doing the sending spell,
yes.
that the pearl is lost and we need to do the tidal wave. Could I say something of what Marlin will say in returning that sending?
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll say something like, ask Phoebus and Esmeralda, period. Frollo is here. He takes people in through his massive sermon and might bring them in to die, question mark?
Yes. And then a quick cut, Marlon, of course, you see, as you're saying this, starting to get, people are scattering into the, like, big chapel. Again, it's really deserted. Like, Frollo's just saying, just come in, children. Yes, take a seat. I shall help you. But as this is happening, you see 3 rather impressively tall figures. One clad in green armor, one in full, like, yellow leather billowing cloak, and one whose arm seems to already be, like, growing fur, maybe. All, like, step forward. The woman looks at you. You see her eyes kind of flash blue for a second.
Could I make history or arcana on that?
Sure, make a quick history.
Marlin Dice.
Marlin Dice.
Marlin Dice.
Marlin Dice?
Marlin Dice?
So wait, I have advantage on history.
You do have advantage.
I was gonna
Aha.
say, can he have advantage because there's a
19.
billboard with their faces right outside?
He looks at them.
Wait, there's a.
Wait a minute!
Marlon, On that night, you've heard of these people because they're kind of well known in the city as these heroes. This is Adam and Belle of France, and this bodyguard
What
they
about
have
the-
with them.
Flash blue eyes.
Belle, one of the wizards. There's a lot of rumor around her. No one really knows where she is. But you see, as they enter the hall, the doors behind you close and seem to lock. But the doors in front of you, again, because there's an antechamber that leads in the hallway, there's still a lot of people here, Marlon, that didn't get into the main part of the chapel. And as you see, again, like, force of sheer wind are starting to, like, rock. And so you know you might need to get ready for that destroy water just to help the people around you in the antechamber.
So are they a part of the Imagineers, or did they retire from the Imagineers?
You know it's unclear. It's more like they're just unaffiliated with said group,
kind of
pursuing
just there.
different interests. Hey,
It's almost like
we
they
have
play on
4 different
Sunday
campaigns.
and-
So one person's a Sunday, the other person's a Saturday, if you had to quantify. Yeah. But they're still, like, known enough in the world. Marlon, as we cut away from you, Nemo, you get this message, of course, just of what's going on at the cathedral. That response will come, yes, in a moment. As well as this happens, then, here's what I will say. The ship is going to come, and for you guys, the Meridian, this invisible flying ship, can dock over the Pearl, right? If you want, you can keep the ropes down that you can grab, but again, anyone in theory could grab a rope to come up.
Mechanical question.
Yes.
Are the unseen servants able to leave the Meridian?
No.
Okay.
Yes. The unseen servant, this flying ship that was created with like a genie wish, right? Like this really cool thing, is pretty powerful, but these unseen servants that take up what normally would require a crew for a ship aren't allowed to leave the boundaries of said Meridian
just making
ship.
sure.
Yeah.
I have another idea then.
Okay,
We'll get
well,
to the
so-
question preparation.
So, could we have the ropes
Mhm.
be at like halfway halfway up and down? So if anybody like that's not us tries to like, it'll just
No one could easily
Kinda like
reach. But if
get
you
out
were
of their reach.
taking a full action to jump and grab,
yeah. But
yeah.
if we like
Or like a
using your action to summon the rope more down for you. Yes, that's possible.
okay.
Here's what I will say then. As it's happening, you guys are there, Buford and Lawrence, at the docks, starting to like look up at the ship. And again, the docks come in. The ship was brought into like a locked port to do work on it. You think, right? Maybe like, kind of like how when you need to repurpose a car when you take it illegally and you want it to look different.
I know.
Right. It's something though where unfortunately the locks are closed, and without a lot of the dock workers to unlock it, there's no way to just sail it out normally. So it would be something with the tidal wave, like Gusteau and Jack. You guys had that idea of literally using the wave itself in this small pool to go out.
We want to sail it into the city, into the cathedral.
How are we gonna get it out?
How are we gonna get out? Here's what I'll say then.
You write it
As
down
this happens,
and then
would
write it
everyone please roll me initiative? This is going to be a crazy big initiative.
We can fill
Also,
it out with
real quick, Henry, can I just get some
Well,
stuff for
Jack's
you?
gonna kill us
Okay.
for every scratch.
I need
I have
uh,
an idea.
your
We can get
total
the
hit
sails
points.
down really quickly
Oh yeah.
if we jump and grab them on the way down. And
That's
then-
the points.
Oh.
32.
Phoebus would probably say
32.
32.
That's probably
All right.
smart.
What's your AC
Yeah.
currently?
Wait, but what about Phil?
Phil
Or
can't
Terry.
go with that outside of 60 feet.
9.
We can
Nice.
carry-
You need more
we can
armor,
carry
my
it
guy.
because Meridian's not really in danger.
Buford and
And
Lawrence,
Terry
you're
is
now in the
trustworthy.
initiative. Alrighty. Here we go. I'm just going based off of like what I have to go through. We're gonna start. Gusteau, what is your initiative?
14.
14.
I know it's not great.
Captain Phoebus, what is your initiative?
Is Dex
My initiative is
Dex and
a natural 1,
Both are
total
plus
of 6.
Yikes. Esmeralda, what is your initiative?
That is 15.
For a
15?
regular- it's
Mike
like Dex.
Wazowski.
15 plus my mod, which I'm pulling up.
3, so 18.
Let's get these
I think you have a +3 to your dex.
Might be plus 4.
Alright. If it is, then that's a 19.
My initiative is plus 4.
Ooh,
Because
19.
it's charisma.
Right. Nemo, what is your initiative there, my guy?
That is 18.
18.
I don't remember
I have to make some rolls real quick. So that's going to be
But where you can leave the
Sparrow,
Question.
Sully, and
I get an extra
Fairy.
Yo.
Buford, what did you get for your initiatives?
I got 11 for Buford.
11. And Lawrence.
The big three.
Ooh.
Wait, you have a +0 to your initiative?
And finally, Captain Barbosa, what did you get for yours?
22.
22.
Makes
Excellent.
sense.
Yeah, Barbosa is the most.
I'm a
dexterous.
Dexy boy.
Curiosity,
Yes.
Huh?
Since the encounter with Skinner, I would be constantly making sure I have Phil on hand cast.
Mhm.
So, do I have him here ready already?
I will say for you specifically, just because that's something you normally do. Yes, you could have just like
Phil is
prep
here.
cast or what's the
I
word
should
I'm
kind
looking
of
for?
prepped him on the way.
Yeah.
Well,
Here we go. I'm also now sending the initiative tracker to you all. So like on your phones, I'll send you the link so you can see what's going on. So like you can see when you're coming up in the initiative.
I was just gonna ask about the on the way if I could have flipped a coin form of dread and ask,
Former Dread, yes.
and
So
ask my monkey like
your Former Dread won't like totally do because it's still day,
yeah,
but
it'll
it's
just
like
give me,
it's triggered on to be like
and I
usable.
just
and
tell
could I have also changed my cardboard skin to my adamantine armor that you gave me in between sessions?
Oh yeah,
So-
the and then you get the +5 magic. No, don't you try this. All right, I sent to the group chat. I'm saying to you guys individually
Where's my
here, real quick.
I had to try.
the only thing is I just talk to my monkey and be like, close any windows you see.
Close the.
Run down, close windows. That's all you gotta do.
You see your monkey just.
Close windows.
Oh,
Yeah.
also,
Yeah. No. Yes.
No, I will let you know. Jack the monkey may not be smart or intelligent enough to batten a hatch.
He's helped out before. Now I'm trusting you. Do what you can.
It's not a bad idea, but it's more like you're not sure
August
what
is
good.
gonna make you roll a luck check every time.
It really will be. Like, is Jack the monkey smart enough to?
Can Jack the person's look carry to Jack the monkey?
No.
Rats.
so August, they forgot to add like equipment and stuff.
Ooh. If you want to take some, there's standard equipment you can get, like warhammers or other knives you can just take from D&D Beyond. That's totally fine.
In your managed inventory.
Yes, Esmeralda.
Okay, so this is just a question from me.
Yes.
There is a cantrip that is called Ray of Frost.
Yes.
If I were to use that in conjunction with someone else who might have it, would I be able to at least slow down the tsunami for people to be able to find higher ground?
I see what you're saying. I will let you know the tsunami wave, this tidal wave coming towards the city, is, you can guesstimate, again, from when you were flying in by like what it looks, close and upwards of 600 feet tall.
Okay.
And so when this hits, it's going to be dealing damage where like you would need
Buildings
to
are
be
coming down.
hundreds of wizards with that kind of spell to like slow it down. Like this is going to deal a lot of damage, which may have been the intended purpose by your enemies.
Flex tape.
Flex tape. Oh, of
It
course.
even worked underwater.
Of course. With that being said,
Oh my gosh, the black rose black because of flex tape, and that's why it rose from the sea. Davy Jones
Are you
is
just
Phil
saying
Swift.
Davy Jones just sitting underwater, just slowly like taping the deck of this ship over and over.
No,
It
he
is.
used Flex Seal.
Oh, of course, that's so much faster.
Just dip it in there, and it.
So
And
yes.
after a few coats,
He's
the
got a-
inside is
He's
completely
got an
dry.
underwater vat.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now that everyone's aware of the initiative order, up first will be Barbosa. And going down the order, I will say on your turn, because it could be that prep thing, you can like go off the ship onto the deck of the Pearl for your like prep thing too, for like you guys as well as you, and that like, oh, we were already getting on. When that happens, of course, it will be Barbosa. Next up in the order will be Mike Wazowski, and then you can kind of see your order with basically going down. Buford, you're about middle. Lawrence, you actually kind of bring up the end of the initiative there as you guys will be entering in.
You had a
Um,
when we get down.
so here we go. Starting with Barbosa. Barbosa, how would you coming down? Is there anything you do on your way down?
Well, I'm just gonna look at Jack and be like, help. Just help close everything up as normal. Just help.
Cool. You say that. You land on the deck of the ship. As you do so, please give me a perception check.
Sweet. I have perception. Yes, I do.
I am perceive.
That is a. That's a 21.
21. Barbosa, you hop down the deck, see this gross pig-like demon who's like pulling rope over the side, like coiling up. You see Stomp just
batten down the hatches.
This thing shrieks out. You hear multiple shrieks and rumbling throughout the ship.
Wrong approach.
Wrong
I think
approach.
that's the right approach.
Bonus action in case of emergency. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Gotcha.
So that way, while we're getting ready, any of you, and I'm gonna look at it and be like, don't.
This thing drops the rope and looks ready to charge you.
How about I meet it in the middle and give it a sword sandwich?
A sword sandwich.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, Lawrence, you're actually not the lowest in the initiative order. Fun fact. These things got a natural 1 and have nothing to their name.
I still have my action.
You do still have your action if you want to attack.
Yes, I will attack with this.
Awesome. Wait, sorry. Let me do your full movement. And then if you're moving... actually, you're with your full movement, you're still about 5 feet away
Then I'm
from
just
this
gonna
thing.
stay where I am.
Cool.
Gun him.
And just shoot, yeah.
I bought this awesome shadow sword and then just shoot it.
One of them.
The sword, and then...
Gun. One's a 12, another's a
Pokemon,
17.
sword and gun.
The 17 hits as well as the 12. Both.
Oh, both hit.
That means there's a lot of these things.
Yeah. I could do maths.
You could. Perhaps.
I could. That's a...
No better.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage to this thing. You guys watch this as this thing shrieks out. Poof! A bullet through the head with 25 points of damage. This thing falls to the deck dead.
We know they have at least 24 now.
They have at least 24 hit points as this thing is dead. 25. So it could be exactly 25.
Yeah, it could be exactly 25.
Barbosa, this first one dies just after shrieking through the ship. Mike Wazowski, that is your turn, my friend.
Could I hold my turn for one turn?
Yes. Would you like to drop down to the deck yet, though?
Oh, I'll do that.
Cool. You
And
drop
then-
in.
Kind of just.
Hold your turn. Yeah. You sending your turn down the line. Let me know when. Or would you like to do stuff and then?
Like, on my way. Yeah, I'll just do stuff and
Okay.
then. On the way down, how close are we to said masts?
Said mast, like right now from where you're dropping, because you can't go like right over the mast, so you're kind of like off to the side on the right.
If you could just. Would you be able to, like, as you're going down, just, like, grab on them?
You could. It would be a slight dexterity check, though, to, like, get to the mast instead of just going straight down the ship. Because you're kind of, like, stopping midway in rope and trying to leap over and grab it.
Or if I got the rope and then kind of just...
Swing? Yeah, that would be an acrobatics. So, like, slide down, instead of going to the deck of the ship, like, let me just swing on over to the big old sails and masts.
Yes. 16.
16 makes the DC. You instead swing to these sails. I will say, using your movement, you can then swing to this first one right here, Mike. You see, again, these are not yet billowed out. They are all tied up. And it's going to take an action to run along through. It's going to take, like, an action and movement to run along through and start untying.
Yeah, that.
Cool. Cool. Go for it. To do so, give me just a sleight of hand then, as you're just starting to undo knots.
Another 16.
You better not mess this up.
Gotta check my DC. On a 16, you get half of them untied. You see some of them are getting knotted. These are complicated sailing knots, and as you're some of them are catching in. But Mike, with that again, you move down and think you've got about half, but it's going to take another check then on your next action to get the rest.
Okay. And then who can I see? Is it just is it still pretty invisible?
From
or can I just see Barbosa?
It's still a little invisible. You can see Barbosa. I will also give you can see Nemo since Nemo's turn is also next. As well as if you want to give me a perception check, you might see other people.
Let's employ this.
I'll do a perception check anyway, but I think I was gonna just a bardic inspiration, and then I think I'll give it to Nemo since his turn is coming up.
Yeah.
Perception, another 16.
On a 16, Mike, you see sitting down at the edge of the docks here is this middle-aged man and this small dwarf kind of buzz cut are like sitting there like looking up over the ship. They're not with you.
And I'm like, are you friendly?
You guys look up. And yeah, this is being said by this weird one-eyed green goblin thing.
Friendly?
Yes.
Are we friendly?
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah,
we're
friendly.
trying to steal the ship, so make.
Hey, we're trying to steal the ship too.
Well, you can join us. Just batten down the hatches and get the ship ready to sail.
Yeah. Hey, we're trying to steal. Mike, as you say this, that does make Nemo's turn. Nemo, you can. What would you like to do?
All right, who's around me right now?
Currently, right now, if you slide down, and I will say it's enough where like Barbosa probably would have like given you like just a help down the rope. So right now you are next to Barbosa, as well as you can see Mike's up on the mast overhead.
This is a Samuel.
How far away is Mike from me?
Mike
Star Wars
going
parts.
up 10, 20, 30, going at that diagonal. He's about 40 feet away up on the mast.
I did give you a good
40
old
feet.
thumbs up for the.
Yeah, so you got that bardic inspiration.
Yeah, cool. All right, so I'm going to do an emboldening bond on Barbosa and me.
Ooh.
And I guess that's my turn. But could I just say, if I help you, could you move? Can you carry me around?
Aye, that's I can, laddie.
Yay!
What happens?
Do you want to put him into the hat?
Yes! I put him in the hat.
You
so
put
that
him
way
in the
you're-
hat.
Is there anyone else around me, like Phoebus, Esmeralda?
They're still technically on the ship. Again, until they like are using their turns to jump down on it, they're still too far away.
I'll wait to tell my thing that my dad told me then.
Gotcha.
So you can add a D4 to your AC.
Alrighty.
No, to any ability check or save.
It's kind of like blessed, but it lasts a long time. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's the first time support character supported me in this game. Sorry, I just.
Supporting feels nice.
Is this what friendship
You guys
feels
watch as Barbosa, you're putting Nemo on your head. All of you hear, boom, boom. What's going on out there?
Oh, Schadenfreude.
As a creature stepping out of the captain's quarters, you see a large, multi-armed creature, pincers,
Oh yes.
a pirate's hat, but again, this almost like draconic-looking demon steps
the
up.
first demon I've
Boom,
ever fought.
boom.
D&D.
What are you doing on my ship?
Saving it from sinking.
What? You see, he turns, sees the tidal wave, just, well, shit. All hands on deck. We've got stowaways and tidal wave coming off the port.
We can promise our assistance in getting it ready to
It is his turn though.
Just to go to
Barbosa,
his dead body.
5, 10, 15. He comes up to you. As this
Further
captain
than that.
comes up, he's going to take 4 attacks on you. He's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Just getting those lined up. So, oh well, that was a natural 1. 1 missed.
no.
So 3 hits there, my friend.
Okay, and
That's going to
Oh, wait a
deal
minute, I forgot.
a bit of
forward track.
damage.
I have a bit of temp HP.
You-
Max. How much damage is that?
You take Barbosa 40 points of damage And this dude, boom, 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 starts smacking you upside.
Do I need to do any saves?
No, he's not. He doesn't really see you again. Because keep in mind, you are nestled in Barbossa's hat. He's looking at the pirate, not thinking the fish bowl on his head is like necessary.
Yeah, there goes all my temp HP I just rolled.
Oh yeah, how much temp HP was that? Sorry.
13.
13. So
That's gone.
Gotcha.
Solid hit.
You said 40 points of damage? That's 30.
40.
27.
Yes. You take the 40. Excuse me. You are at 38 hit points now. 1 second, Phoebus. That'll happen on your turn.
Well, this isn't Phoebus' question. This is
Oh,
Sam's question.
Sam question. Sorry. Yes.
I don't know if you're doing that on purpose, but that demon is technically large-sized.
Oh no! Thank you. Yes. He was supposed to be a larger.
You're welcome.
It's yes.
I'm looking up there. I'm like, that's a
No,
lot
that
smaller
will come in
fish.
handy. This is a larger dude. Again,
I have to fight this one-on-one right now.
giant pincers and fists.
It's a plus for my attack rolls and stuff, not an armor class or saves.
As this
Oh, wait,
dude
that's a plus.
comes in, starts again. Barbossa, you're just the only one he sees. He's not seeing like you guys over the ship because he comes out after the warning cry from that first creature that you just kind of put a hole in the head and is now attacking you.
I was like, I shouldn't have shot. I just should have said tsunami.
With that, you guys see also dropping down, using that ability growing big. Boom! Solely drops onto the deck. Is gonna just engage this creature too.
We also might need his help with what you call it? Oh yeah, anchor.
As Solely starts doing that, Esmeralda, that makes your turn.
Okay, so we're right above this ship, correct?
Yes. So like when you drop down, you'll appear on deck. Currently, if you want to see, you'll be appearing next to Barbossa.
Okay.
How many sales does
So we need to get the anchor up, right?
Yes, there are. So you know, it's the sails, the helm, the anchor, and the hatches are the big things right now. Oh, and the mooring line. There is the mooring.
Do you use thaumaturgy to unfurl all the sails?
You can use thaumaturgy. Here's what happens. Because I've thought a lot about this. Your thaumaturgy can get one sail completely. So like using a full action thaumaturgy, it's boom, 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 going through, and so one of the masks can just go down.
I'm currently on one of them.
Okay.
Yes, Mike, as you can see, is on the middle, but the mizzen mast behind you, as well as the one right at the front of the ship, just that kind of is there. Mike's already working on the main mast sail.
Okay, so I'll unfurl that's an action, correct?
Yes, but yes, using a full thaumaturgy action of like release and like all the simple knots would unfurl can happen.
Okay.
Magical stuff.
Great, and then as my bonus action, let's do.
Yeah, that'd be
Let's
broken.
actually. I'm gonna use my movement. Did I use all my movement to get down? Is that
No,
what
it's
happened?
the free move. A lot of you, like when you guys get on deck, your movement to get on ship isn't your normal movement. That's what was naturally happening to get there.
Yeah, that's it. But that was before initiative.
Yeah, that's a pre-initiative. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. So
Because
then I will
rules as
use
written
my
kinda suck.
movement to get. There's people down below, right?
Yes, you like all of you coming off the ship. All of you heard like the weird squealing, roaring noises from below.
My bad.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just hide. I'll use my movement to get somewhere to hide.
Cool. So like running up, as you run up here, you can see like as there's plenty of places to hide on ship, right behind some cannons, under stuff. In this main open section, you see a large ape-like creature.
Balgura is huge.
Mhm. Yeah, I did not get a lot of these sizes right. I was kind of like throwing the tokens on, forgot to size.
Like, that's King Louis size.
Yeah.
bonus action hide.
Yeah, this thing is big. As this thing, you see, he's got like a whip, and like he's wearing one of those like comical little like bluey red striped shirts, but it's like whipping the pig creatures as they're loading up crates and doing stuff. You see,
Bonus
Does he
action.
have a little sailor hat and a bow tie?
he does.
I am
They
both
look
frightened
cutely
and
comical,
enjoy.
like oh, those are pirates, but they're incredibly gross, terrifying demons. Yes, bonus action, hide Esmeralda. Go ahead and make me that stealth roll.
Sorry.
It's a 15.
15.
Esmeralda's not. She doesn't have good language. Everyone knows this.
Esmeralda, yeah.
Sorry.
Did you ever hear her swear in The Hunchback of Notre Dame? No.
Not
I did.
on camera. You can't tell me when Frollo
She
kidnaps her,
almost
she's
did
not
in the church,
swearing.
And Phoebus stopped her.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm just checking something. On a 15, you do be none of these creatures below deck, right? Like these like pig creatures or this giant ape thing, do see you at all, right? They're all working. The captain, though, behind you does seem to spy you again. He's now engaged with Barbosa again, slashing and clipping, and Sully, right? But he has like clocked you.
Flanking him now.
Yeah, Sully's a larger creature, so Sully helps with the flanking on a larger creature.
Do you do double advantage?
No, that's
Dang it,
yeah.
my abilities are used.
with
My
that,
main abilities are giving me advantage. but
Esmeralda,
flanking
that's your turn. Gusto, that's your turn. Buford, you're on deck. Buford, you're almost on deck, I should say. But yes, Gusto will be your turn, then Buford's. So Gusto.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump down right in front of the demon and present him Skinner's hat and say, like, stop attacking us. We need to go now. Look, Skinner sent us with his hat.
Sure, go ahead and make me a persuasion check. Yeah, you're trying to...
Or was that deception?
Or no, this is deception, yeah. This is a lie. You are... He did not
I mean,
send
he
you.
could have sent us.
That's a 10.
A 10.
Yes.
You see, you just... I'm not dumb, you giant piece of
Alright,
cardboard!
Then I cast Firebolt on him.
Go for it.
Let me just make sure. Yeah.
Get him in the
That's an 11.
And 11. Does not hit this
Wait.
creature.
Let me double check something because I have an ability that allows me to add a 5
Yeah.
to something.
It is a.
Oh, it's damage. Yeah, it's only for if I hit and do damage.
Yes.
It'd be +5 to that damage. So never mind. That is, unless I have a good bonus action.
Wait, do you have Flash of Genius?
Yeah, I was thinking, what's that Flash of Genius?
I'm actually going to tell you, you
I'm
have
not-
the advantage because Sully's helping flank for you.
Advantage.
Oh, haha!
With,
Friendship is
with
That's an
magic.
18.
18 does hit, yes.
My shorts.
Cheers.
Okay, let me grab my.
Eat my burritos.
Cinch his shorts.
All right, I blast him for 4 damage.
You see, he takes that 4 damage. Oh wait, that damage halves to 2.
Because
Question: do I crit
This
fish?
4.
This demon, having lived in fire, seems a little more resistant than most. So, the fire like singes his hat a little, but he just reaches up a claw and
Fair,
puts it
fair.
out.
And then I'm gonna turn to Barbosa and cast Sanctuary on you. I don't even think I say anything.
what
You
are
already
the
cast
benefits?
Firebolt though.
It's a
Firebolt's
bonus
a
action.
cantrip.
Oh,
Firebolt's
you
a
got
cantrip,
me.
and
You got
It's
me.
a bonus action.
Sanctuary.
Gross.
What are the buffs? to
Gross. I
sanctuaries?
hate that.
Whenever somebody attacks you, they have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, or not a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. A Wisdom saving throw, and if they fail it, then they cannot attack you.
And it's also harmful spells targeting you. That
This
would
creature,
make a save.
again, Gusto, as you're firing,
I've
like,
never had healing.
you see
and buffs
Sully like
spells
reaches
come
over,
before.
hitting this
This
thing.
is new.
This creature turns
It's the
around,
same
is going to
thing.
use
I was like,
one of its
Is this what
legendary
friendship
actions,
feels like?
and you see it turns, places a claw against Sully's head, just enough. Boom.
tracker.
Magic lightning shoots through Sully, and you see standing kind of just stops.
No,
He is
we need our
stunned.
buff man for the anchor. Give us our
And
buff.
another thing about Sanctuary, if you make an attack or cast harmful spell, its buffs end.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So
Also, you have an extra D4 in
That
there.
doesn't
That's
seem
why you
right.
put it on like Nemo.
Yeah, if that I didn't read that. If that
do
is
it
the
on
case,
Nemo because he's in my hat.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Good
And
thus,
then
I
cleric,
could be
and
like,
then
I
in that case,
ate my
I give it to
head.
Nemo,
at-
sorry.
So
Gusto
Yeah.
lifting a fish above his head. Sanctuary.
No, wait a minute.
Places it back on Barbossa's head.
And then if somebody targets me, can I bend down so that way Nemo
No, that's broken. Here, Nemo, you take the hit.
Sorry.
As
Fish
I have Sanctuary.
you have Sanctuary, and Sully looks
So don't cast harmful
stunned.
spells or hit things. Only
Buford,
Sanctuary.
again,
Only
taking
buff.
that big old jumping.
But you're good.
You are now on the deck. It is your
Yeah,
turn.
makes much more sense
That
to do
makes
that to
after all,
avoid than a
Phoebus,
float.
you'll be on deck, but after some NPC stuff. Buford, what would you like to do as you get on this ship?
Well, I think I'd like to ask what the heck's going on here.
Demon bad.
dude.
No one's
Who are
gonna
you?
bully except for me. So I guess I'm gonna run over to that demon and start beating on him.
Yeah, that's like half your. You just kind of run over.
I'm curious, what's your fighting style?
So unfortunately, you don't have a flank because we're solely kind of out of commission in this stun. There's no flank, but you can still definitely attack this dude.
Okay, well then I better activate my rage as I go.
Oh, he's a barbarian!
I'm not the only. I better be the only bully on board. It makes me mad.
All of you see boom, 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 like heavy leather boots
wielding his
stomped
tough
up.
shoelaces.
It's his tough shoelaces. The acolytes are primed. You are ready. Go ahead though. You are raging. Go ahead and go and hit.
Raging. Okay, I'm gonna swing with my warhammer against this giant demon thing there.
Just
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bad roll. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 on this creature does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, we have a range.
Yeah, you go in. His armor clinks off.
Okay, I get 2 attacks per action.
You do,
So
yes.
I'm gonna
yes.
attack again, or attempt to attack again.
Go for it.
And let's see. That is a 14.
14 doesn't hit as well. He's a very beefy guy.
I'm not helpful as a bully here.
You come, boom, boom, again, clinking metal off of this, like, he has that almost naturalistic armor, too, of this demonic hide. What are you doing? Stop that! He'll make just a legendary, just a quick pincer at you. That is gonna hit, oh no.
Again, now it's his first.
He is going to deal you only 5 points of damage, which halves to 2 because you're raging. So one of these small, like, sidearm pincers just comes in, goes at you, and you just lean away as it kind of slices your cheek. Boom. Good stuff. Bonus action. Yes. That is your turn, Buford. As you come in, engage this creature. That makes Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow, you see, he drops onto the deck and is immediately running over. And you see, he actually runs up the steps of the ship to the helm. As he gets up, though, finishing his movement, you see, oh, yeah, you're not big enough.
Another big
not a huge monster.
Jack, like, runs in
Not a
and
huge
doesn't really
monster.
realize what's going on. Sees this giant first mate. You can tell because he's got a little name tag on saying first mate. And this first mate turns, roars at him. Jack just, ah! And immediately turns away and disengages and gets the hell out of Dodge.
Jack.
But that was most of his movement getting up there anyway. Just because, like, he was like, oh, I'll go unlock the helm. Oh, there's a giant creature. Jack does that, and Terry actually goes after as well, your NPC friend.
Terry.
With
Can you rank
Terry's
crossbow bolt
turn,
from the top of the ship?
Terry slides down. You see he comes over and is going to immediately start battening down some hatches. You see, just because he's like, hey, I don't know who this dwarf is, Barbosa and Gusteau are taking care of this dude. So Terry, your friend, just starts going through and using actions to, like, bring in cannons and batten down hatches. He's going to use his full movement, running by Esmeralda, and he gets 3 hatches battened. There's the word I'm looking for. So 3 are down. There's a lot. And again, each one's going to deal damage if they're
And
open.
my monkey.
How many do those little
disengage and
slave
start doing
demons do per turn if they don't realize that we're here yet?
Yeah, no. They could, I mean, these things could naturally, like, help you, but again, if they know you're here, they're gonna attack.
So we gaslight them.
So we
Got it.
gas
That should
the
go in the
pigs.
quote book. I
Wait,
don't care.
As this happens, this actually makes the first mate's turn. This giant creature runs over to Jack, is going to take a big ol' swing, and, oh my gosh. He's going to reckless attack that first attack, just to hit. Cool. He hits on 1, but on 2 1s and a 6. Most of his attacks miss on Jack, apparently. I didn't have to use lucky for Jack. You see Jack Sparrow just ducking and weaving as this creature, giant fist coming down, as this dude just screaming and dodging. Does a little bit of damage. but that does then make the second mate's turn immediately after. There was a lot of NPCs kind of midway. This NPC, giant thing, looking up, Esmeralda, again, you were hidden from its sight, but does look up to, like, understand what's going on. He is going to move and actually just kind of jump. So up from that layer, so he jumps up past you, Esmeralda. Boom, boom. Using most of its movement to get up here, though. Just kind of in that, like, to get closer to the fray. With that that is Captain Phoebus's turn. With Lawrence, you will be on deck. Phoebus, what would you like to do there, my friend?
Well, standing at the helm, looking as everyone just jumped off the ship, and now I'm up here.
We didn't communicate.
I'm not going to leave the ship unmanned. So I'm going to basically just command the buddies to prepare ropes for our friends in the event of an emergency.
Yeah.
Shoot anything from us?
I'm not shooting a cannon!
Not a cannon.
A
like
gun!
spell.
Can you drop
I'm in
cannonballs
the middle
straight
of the
down?
helm.
We're like 60
We're not
feet
gonna
up.
destroy
Phoebus,
the
unlike
barrel.
everyone else who was on the side ship ready to jump, you had to be at the helm
Yeah.
to, like, guide
Like-
it in.
Ooh, could they throw
Yes.
a cannonball
See?
down?
I don't know!
You don't know. I mean, you'd have to
Um,
take... It is an action, unfortunately, to
Yeah,
full
action,
command it,
I'm gonna
the
command
flying ship.
the ship to prepare to dash.
Prepare to leave.
Yeah, and then bonus action, I'm gonna have Phil go over to the edge of the ship and telepathically tell me what everyone's doing from what he can see.
Gotcha. So that you understand what's happening,
Yeah.
too. Pretty good idea. Phoebus, you are then at the helm. You've got that already. That makes Lawrence. Lawrence, you jump up onto the ship there, my friend. And as you're landing, like Buford running off, you turn and there's this giant monkey next to you. And again, got a little name tag that says second mate with the E backwards. But you see, this creature just kind of like leering down over you.
With Esmeralda. Wait, what is Marlin?
Esmeralda's not big enough to help flank for this creature. This is a giant thing. It's a big old monkey.
No, what is a Fletcher?
Mr. Fletcher?
Oh,
yes.
Do your thing.
I think I'm going to cast. Let's see. No, I just lost my list here. It is enemies abound is what it is, to confuse it into not knowing what is an ally or an enemy.
As it's staring at trying to be an ally.
But also the captain's right there.
D&D 5e. That's pretty good. Enemies abound. I'm just quick reading because you it has to make an intelligence saving throw. Oh, wonderful!
Wow,
How
that's
smart
very
is this guy?
intelligent.
Are you shaming this creature? You think he's not smart enough? He's not. He has a 7. He's like one of these are not intelligent monkeys. They're just big old monkeys. Well,
No,
demon
girl.
monkeys.
Gaslight Gatekeeper
So
girl
he
boss
has to make an
demons.
intelligence saving throw. What's your save DC there, Lawrence?
Okay, so enemies
God.
abound. Save 14.
On a 14. Oh gosh. And each time target takes damage, it will repeat the saving throw on a success. Oh, so it's probably never getting out of here. Let's see here. With the -2. Dear Lord. On a -1. Getting new dice out. I keep rolling 1s. This isn't good. This giant creature like just starts shrieking in fear.
Point.
So, yes,
No,
this
who do you
creature
point
has
at?
no clue what's friend and foe now, Lawrence. Well done. Shoot. It's a good spell. It's a good spell.
Yikes.
Oh wait, they are
Let's see.
huge
Actually,
creatures.
you
I
still
thought
have movement
that
or
was like,
bonus
wait, why
actions
are
if
they
you'd like to
big?
do anything. Because that was just like a spell to like confuse this giant monster.
Okay.
So you can move anywhere and then live your
Wait a minute,
bonus
Sully
action.
can grow in size, but it's not magical. Is he moonlight?
Yeah, you're not true.
Ooh, that's cool.
He's got stuff he can do.
I mean, yeah, doors.
Sully's a
do-
monster.
Doors do operate on a so I like looking at that.
Well, then I think I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, just to get away from it.
That's
just
a good.
in case.
Just in case.
Never set. Wait, that's a spell, correct? cantrip.
Oh, but that is
Well,
just like
that's
a
not-
full
It's a
save.
bonus action
It's
spell.
Yeah,
bonus-
but
it
if
gives
you
you
use your
bonus.
action to cast a spell, you can't use your bonus action.
Yeah,
to spell.
because
Oh,
it's,
okay.
you already did a full action spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
yeah.
I'm just
unlike
gonna-
a bonus action thing. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna probably go around this mast here to just be out of his line of sight.
Sweet. Yeah, so like running around trying to get out from underneath, because this thing is kind of on crates. There's some of these like low-lying crates here. So
Yeah, big
he'll like
forts.
maybe swing at you while you're running by, just because again he thinks everything's an enemy. Oh wow, he actually hit.
That's not good.
I wasn't expecting him to. So that's just going to deal. Ooh, he deals 14 points of damage, Lawrence. You are down to 18. 14 points of damage. As this it's more just
Like
the
good
size
night,
of his
like-
fists, right? That just boom hit you kind of upside the head. It's that oh jeez. As you run, immediately there's this big demon body that's just kind of lying bleeding out on the decks by you.
Hole in the skull.
Hole in the
Or
skull.
antique wood.
As
Spinning bloodstains.
I think, that
There's
makes
already
you know,
blood stains on it. We just cover it up with crates.
that is going to be some of these demons. This demon down here is going to move up a level now because he is coming up. So that is going to be his movement and going up over. Esmeralda, one of these demons runs by you. This now other kind of big demon just like looking around, seeing everything going on.
Okay.
But is now in range of the big demon. That's not good
So
for him.
does it provoke an attack of opportunity?
Not yet. It's just like closed with you because that was most of its movement
Yeah,
getting
okay.
up here.
Alright, that's when it it's only when it exits.
That really does
Most
change
of the
a lot
demons,
things.
you hear a lot of squealing happening below deck, but you're not sure what that means yet. It's just things are going on down there that could be secretive. As the yellow one's closing, that makes us to the top of the order. Barbosa, you look over. This makes round 2, meaning 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At the end of the 7th round, the wave is going to hit.
We gotta take care of the captain, but is there a way that I can go through? Wait, Gusto, you're made of cardboard.
Don't worry about it.
No! I had a good thought.
Float him in the ocean. He's a
No!
raft.
I'm talking.
Hiya!
I'm
Just
talking.
ride
What are you
Gusto.
shaped
We
like
surfboard
as
him.
cardboard? Is there a hole here or is it just solid cardboard?
I look like a normal body.
It's like 3D, like when cardboard warps and expands, so it's like a body
Can
of
you flex
cardboard.
alien folks who can use
You're a
it for-
warforged
No, I'm
made
talking
of
like
cardboard.
move through him, like
Oh.
hop behind to get out of the way.
You
of the
could not
captain.
move through Gusto. Gusto is corporeal enough to do so.
Yeah.
Rats. Okay. I'd have to disengage, but I don't have a bonus action to disengage. How bad is the captain looking?
The captain
He's
looks
taking like
very healthy.
he's taking like 2 damage.
Don't leave with me. You're holding me.
Oh, right. You want to be here to help those guys in the fight. Screw it. Wait.
You still have your Shadow Blade out.
I have a question.
Oh, yes, yes.
Do you do double advantage because I have my fighting spirit that gives me advantage on attacks, but we're flanking with Sully.
No double advantage. And it's, even if Sully was there, I don't do double advantage just because the rules is written, it's that, there's an advantage.
Too bad I need the
That takes
temp
away the whole purpose
HP.
of
I'm
taking
doing
up
it.
an accuracy.
Mhm.
So
Right. And
Yeah,
so,
Too bad. I need the temp HP, and I'm doing it.
Cool.
So
well, Sully's stunned, so you get advantage now.
you have advantage normally through your
Exactly.
fighting spirit, yes.
no matter what, I have advantage. That's 5 temp HP. And
Oh, you're doing your thing, yeah.
Yeah, fighting spirit. I need healing. I'm not looking good.
Yeah, you almost took half health. It's cool.
Yeah.
You gained another 5 temp. Again, skeletal, like, twisted, rotting form of Barbosa. And do you want to attack this?
Yes. Absolutely.
That is a 22.
22 hits. Well done.
Okay, damage.
I will say, Barbosa, you are like the fighter. Like, you are a good person to go up against this.
I
thing.
mean, yes, but
Please.
Okay, now do a little bit of that. I can think. Okay. That's 14.
Plus your Shadow Blade.
Oh, right, Shadow Blade. Wait, did I do that?
Not yet.
Right, times roll damage for
Another
that.
2.
28.
28 damage. Both of your attacks coming. Foo, foo, foo. Barbosa, you slash and hack at this thing. Dealing quite a bit of damage with this magic shadowy blade. The dude looks hurt again. You see like deep cut into one of the arms and slash across the chest. This creature roars. He's gonna take. Oh no, that
All
cost him
magical,
2.
and some of it's psychic.
He doesn't take a legendary action. What he did before cost 2. So this captain is just kind of taking damage right now. Barbosa, good turn. Mike, that is your turn currently up on the mast.
Okay. How much of my turn would it take to undo the rest?
To completely undo, it will take an action to untie. Stuff like battening down hatches, untying does take actions. And depending on how hard it is those DC.
Get Monkey to do it.
Yeah, if you want to
Yeah,
send...
that's what I did.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
said
I meant
Jack.
Big Monkey.
Oh, Big Monkey.
Oh, I already told Jack. Like,
Right.
battening
Thank you.
down
On your
hatches.
turn, I'm going to make 2 luck checks.
If he wants to untie the rest of that thing.
You see, Jack the monkey has run up with you.
Yes. Yes, my boy.
And kind of like bites the rope a little.
My boy's doing the best.
Doesn't do anything. Like, the monkey starts biting the rope. This small monkey is not helping right now. Because it's
He's
luck
doing
checks.
what he
If
can.
Jack the monkey is, like, actually going to do what you want him to. He's just a weird chaos element.
Aside from the piece of it, I'm asking T-Double if she can heal my
Can
monkey.
you make my monkey better?
Can you heal him from the
So yes,
curse?
Mike, unfortunately, it's an action to unfurl the mast. But one mast is completely unfurled thanks to Esmeralda.
Yes.
Wait, what? I thought that design was affected by the curse. Oh. Let's
What do
keep
I
this.
have as a bonus?
At least in J stuff, so he can add these laces. He is my son. I will take him to my death.
My monkey boy. Monkey doesn't wear any pants.
I am going to
Probably.
just do the rest of said sale.
Cool. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand. Again, DC's now much lower since you got most of it. It does lower. Nat 20. Phew. The sails are unfurled. That is 2 out of 3 sails. And also, yes, chat, that is the Christopherson boys on the couch. We got some friendly people in chat that know you guys. They're like, wait a second.
He left his Oliver here until
They
reuniting
found
of all.
They
us.
found
There
us.
you go. We got back in hiding.
Mike, you go on. All of you again seeing Mike running along. Foo, 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 foo. This second sail foo, burns through the air, rippling down like fire as 2 of the Black Pearl sails are open. Mike, that takes, I will say on a nat 20, it doesn't take like most of your movement. You can run just a little bit to get the rest of it. What else would you like to try to do?
So action is used, so bonus actions what I got. I will kind of just okay. It probably wouldn't be super feasible to get to the other sails from this one.
I have proficiency.
So I think as I undo
Yes.
the last
+4
rope,
strength.
could I just like hold on to the bottom
I'll just do it.
or like the sail and then kind of just like
Ride down with it.
ride down?
Hey, on a
You
nat
also need
20 from that thing, sure, Mike, you on the last one grab the bottom sail and just boom, go to the ground. Because yes, from this last sail, the last one you need is all the way up there to give you on the thing. So you've got quite a bit of movement because this other one was closer. Mike, you just follow to the ground and land kind of next. You see this like dude in a white polo shirt there now again that you kind of saw before. Who's here? This chaotic element. And as the sail unfurls, that will make Nemo's turn. After Nemo, Esmeralda, you'll be next up on
Did
deck.
that count as a bonus action?
I'll say that was just your movement.
Okay.
Oh yes, if you want to bardic someone, you can.
Yes, I wanted to look at the captain and use unsettling words to give him not disadvantage, but the minus Spartic. I forgot you had that. I thought you were just gonna look at him and be like, "Hey, I think I had your mom for dinner last night."
Who said that? Looks at you. You foom. That magical Bardic really gets in his head. Excellent. Go ahead and roll that for me when the time comes, or you can roll it now and we can just like remember it. His turn is coming up soon.
And I don't have anything else. Yeah.
Well done. As this happens, Nemo, that is your turn. So Esmeralda, there'll be a little NPC in between, but you'll be up on deck. So Nemo, you are seeing all this happening. What would you like to do?
Okay, so
Yeah, you're in my hat. I gotta know.
I have
are in
an
the hat.
idea. I'm going to do another bond.
Oh.
But this time it's going to be between this bully guy because he's helping. And
You see Buford, this little fish, winks at you. And
He likes
you
little
feel
fish.
What's his fish's name?
Biff. He's not Biff. He's not true
wait.
golden, but
Have him roll history on me. Maybe I know Biff.
wait. Do you want to roll?
All right.
Because Biff got lost in the
Yeah,
ocean
sure.
in that one
You never
episode.
know. Like if I mean, fish. It's a small fish world, really. It's a small fish world after all. It's a world of tart sauce, a world of joy.
13.
13. No, it's this. Boy, looking at you with that look in his eye. Wait, no, you have no clue. Nothing could be there. But yes, that emboldens, so you can add a D4 to your stuff now, Buford. As Nemo is
To your any checks that you can do or any saves that you want.
so it won't do attacks, but yes, any checks or saves gonna be really helpful. Yeah, it would have helped. Well, I mean, you were already doing pretty good for your attacks, but
then I'm going to ask Sully. Sully, you have to throw me over to Mike. Oh yeah, he's already.
I think
I
we
mean,
should have helped him.
Do I?
Sully just looks stunned. Like he looks like something just stopped him in his tracks.
All right, could I have
Can I hear him? Hear you?
You
Yell
can
that?
hear, anyone can hear it. Normally, right now, since you're all within range, there's nothing that's really done. I will say, with the tidal wave getting closer, it might get louder and louder. But as of right now, you can reasonably hear most people.
Yeah.
So I'm able to hear him scream that he wants.
Yeah, yeah.
Athletics.
Okay. Well, I also kind of just want to go over to that side, maybe help assist,
If it's
buy some things. Anyway, I'll just say, listen, everybody, I got a sending back from my dad.
Doing this now.
Email time.
My dad.
This is very important. It's from my dad.
The fish talks. This giant pirate captain again looking now realizing that you're a thing instead of just
Could I,
everybody?
could he do like a save to not be really confused that a fish talks?
Sure. No, that makes sense.
That's confusion.
Nah, he's
alright.
This is a demon from hell. He's been around the block. He's seen talking fish. Yeah, so he's just but it's still more like, oh no, you're not just a normal fish.
You're not a pet.
You're not a pet.
What? I bet you for a surprise though.
My dad says that we should lead the pearl over to the temple where my dad is at the Notre Dame.
We could also ram the tidal wave.
He says that Frollo is there, and he's leading.
Because the hell.
Wait.
The
He's
dorsal
leading
of it
people
is
there
strong
to
and
die,
you
and we
can
have to
go through.
protect them.
I will say, Barbosa has innate knowledge. Ships have what's called a ram feature, where immediate damage to the part of the ship won't affect the rest of your hull. It actually goes first into the ram.
So
but
So
Barbosa,
if you
think
can
about it,
get
it's
the ship
like
towards
You
the
have a
tidal wave,
flying ship.
it's boom, and it would hit your ram
at the
first.
same time,
Yeah.
would
we
that
also-
disrupt the wave's path?
no.
We
Not
use the
enough.
flying ships to
Because again,
help
it's a
the-
long tidal wave. It might disrupt a little bit where you are, but enough to sail through it if you can get the ship ready.
Well, if we do enough to kind of stop it in its tracks, and then Marlin does shape water, we could have it turn around or at least move something different. So that's why we should lead
Shapewater
I
does not
also have
extend
shape.
not just 600 feet tall, but miles long.
Yeah, you're
Shapewater and Mike. Moses, like, you could get like a couple feet.
I mean,
And then
you're
everything else
saying that
behind
you.
you.
Don't have the channel divinity that you
Also,
can have
hear
if
me
you
out.
wanna feel
We
like-
could ram the
why
title.
I'm like,
Yes.
that's what I was thinking.
If
of,
you were a
like,
high enough cleric, it's
if
one of
we
those things.
had a high enough cleric, we could channel
That is
it.
going to make the captain's turn. He's looking at this. He's got a couple things, so he's probably going to make an attack on all four of you. So Buford, Gusteau, Barbosa, and Nemo. But he's going to try a piercing thing on Buford and Gusteau to try to like grapple you guys. So first he's going to make a check to see if he can do that. So he'll start with Buford, just kind of going across. So Buford, that will hit you. Go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
You can add that D4 because I.
And I
did
think
that.
you have advantage with that
Buford,
strength save, or is
this
it
pincer
something
comes
else with
at you.
barbarian?
You see, Mike, I had your mom for dinner. Immediately
You did
misses
what?
you. Minuses 8 from that, so the 19 minus 8 makes 11, missing
God,
your
but
AC.
also,
Well
he's a
done,
strength
Mike.
boy.
Well done, Mike.
This is smart.
Gusteau, next attack's gonna come at you. That will hit you as well. Please make me a strength check. Or a strength saving throw, excuse me.
This is not good.
Gusteau is made of cardboard. He's
I
not
have
very
a
strong.
-3 and I rolled a 4.
You know that squeaky toy effect? Like, we got him now!
He
Uh-oh.
fully two-dimensionalizes my stomach.
You are just grabbed there, my guy.
Hourglass shape now.
Nemo and Barbosa, he is just making normal attacks on you, just these, like, kind of fists. So, Nemo...
But you're also nice.
Nemo...
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. 9 plus 4. On a 13, it misses you
Yes.
barely, Nemo.
But the wisdom save.
Barbosa... well, on the wisdom... He's about to make that wisdom save. Because, like, he could... Wait, no. Or did I do that wrong? Does he make the wisdom save? And
Yeah, makes the wisdom save.
First, he'll make a wisdom save for fighting Nemo. He
Fighting
did succeed
Nemo.
on the wisdom
Fighting
save.
Nemo.
But
He's wiser.
He still missed.
But he still missed.
Okay.
like,
And finally,
it's a
Barbosa. That will definitely hit you, though. So, here's what's going to happen. Gusteau,
Heal,
you take
heal.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
And Barbosa, you only take 6. Because, again, this isn't the big attack he did. He's just kind of like
Oh,
hit
I
you.
take 60.
No.
60.
No, he was just making normal attacks against you on Barbosa for like just a punching.
60
yeah, he missed me.
or
Six.
6.
6.
Oh.
So that does your temp. You're just down to 37.
You said
Yeah.
16.
No. You're not dead. As he's taking all this attacks, that's going to be his turn. As he just kind of engages all of you. That's Sully's turn. At the end of Sully's turn, he'll make a save.
Almost got me like 60.
Um,
I have 30.
Doesn't beat the DC. Sully is still stunned. Esmeralda, that is your turn. Gusteau, you're on deck.
Okay. So am I currently hidden from both of these people?
The
right
only
here?
thing that seen you is the captain clocked you to be like, I know you're here.
Mhm.
But yeah, the creatures running by you as you're in the shadows don't see you.
Okay. So, I would have to disengage to do that.
They can't see.
Can
They
I
can't see.
get within-
You don't
They
need to
can't
disengage if
attack
they
you.
can't see you,
Yeah,
though.
you're not
No,
engaged.
but can I get within 30 feet of the captain and the other monkey?
This captain's.
So 30 feet of the
Jack.
captain and the other monkey. Here's what I'm gonna say, because you'd be then 30.
I want to get within 30 feet of at least 2, if not possible, all 3 of the bad guys.
Let's see. Yes. I think I see what you do. So 10, 20, 30. So if you were here, that would be 10, 20, 30. That would be 10, 20, 30. Esmeralda.
What about a luck check? For
If
my
you were
monkey?
right up in here, it would take your full movement, but yes, you would actually be within range of both giant monkeys and the captain. Again, kind of to zoom out for you guys there.
At second level, I am
another one up
going
there.
to cast.
Yeah.
No, just first level. I will cast Bane at first
They're big
level.
monkeys.
I need you to make a charisma save for all 3 of those people.
Bane. Oh my gosh. Cool. They'll make charisma saves. We'll start with the captain. He's gonna make his charisma save. He fails.
DC is 12.
The DC is 12. He rolled a natural 3 and isn't hugely charismatic.
But the monkeys.
The monkeys are so charismatic.
They're so hot.
Nothing can stop them.
Mine comes from the shadows and snaps. his
Oh dear lord!
cord.
Yes, they are. They rolled a natural 20. These
Also-
monkeys. One of them
My
is
monkey.
insane and thinks everything's his enemy, but he's a charismatic boy. So the monkeys succeed very
You
well.
already did the roll for my monkey this turn?
Yes, I'll do the luck checks for your monkey. See if he can help out. So Esmeralda, that bane works. When a target fails, target must take a D4 and subtract the rolls from the attack roll or saving throw. Gosh.
Yeah, you guys just watch as Esmeralda tries to she maneuvers her way around excuse me, sorry.
Excuse me.
She goes past the monkeys sorry, excuse me. Anyways, coming through. And walks along the thing and then she just takes out a small dagger because it requires a drop of blood.
Or an arcane focus.
You don't have an arcane focus.
I don't
yet,
have an
though.
arcane focus because this is not a cleric. Oh, it is a cleric spell. It still requires a drop of blood.
Or an
Whose
arcane
blood?
focus.
I have to
Holy
pass.
symbol.
Well, too bad.
Yeah.
I want to use
Esmeralda,
my
Esmeralda, you need to find something from your god to be that
It's not gonna cost
symbol.
damage. All she does is prick her finger because it
Yeah.
takes a drop of blood. That's not gonna do much.
I didn't
damage.
say it was gonna
Don't
cause
do
damage, I
much,
just
yeah.
said,
Well,
you
hunters
will.
be like, let me stab myself.
Yeah, she just
As
does a little drop
this
of blood.
captain, you see shaking arms now as he looks physically now just in that weaker sense. Magic is now affecting him. He again turns. He's seen you already, so it's realizes you have just cast this magic on him.
Yeah, I think that's all I can. I used my. I had to use my bonus action just disengage, didn't I?
No,
they
because you
didn't
were
see
hit.
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
aha!
Yeah.
Yeah. Where am I
Let's
gonna
see, he
hide?
can-
I don't
Just
know.
hide
Going to
behind
the edge,
Soleil.
going for the open bat.
I mean, he's a
Hold
big
on,
chunky
let me look at my
boy.
bonus actions.
Let's see. He can also do something. Okay, I'll try it.
You cast a spell, so you can't do either of those.
Yes, he'll do something.
Yeah, I guess I can hide.
Try another hide. Well, no, that's smart. You did something because everyone's kind of seeing you, so you can try to step back into the shadows as a rogue and be like, no thanks.
There's really not much else I can
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
That's still good.
Hide is a good move.
Hide's a good
Alright,
one.
fine.
You can't see me.
I'll
Dang it.
You can't see me.
My
Wait.
time is now.
Get your dice.
Oh, wait, frick, that's licensed.
And the world we're playing in isn't.
Okay, yeah,
Doesn't
you're right.
help.
Everything's licensed here.
17.
Oh,
Oh,
17.
16.
16. Again,
Not
all the monkeys, and you could think big things. You step back, the captain still clocks you, though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Just because he's a bigger guy. He sees stuff. With that, though, he is going to use one of his legendary actions, and he's going to dispel magic. He casts it as, boom, the bane leaves him. But that did waste one of his legendaries. That was one of his bigger legendaries, just to be like, let me use some of my magic because I don't want to have to deal with Bane.
Yeah.
Biggest zone.
Has Bane again.
Got Bane again. It's even funnier the second time. Gusto, that is you. Buford, you're on deck.
I have a shenanigan question.
Yes, because right now you are...
I'm a spirit inhabiting a cardboard cutout, and he took his pincer and just... Would he have cut through the cardboard cutout so I could flop backwards and then just shoop?
So wait.
Think about it.
Cut the
Just
cardboard.
Yeah.
cuts the cardboard,
And
so you just
C-3PO.
lift. Yeah, C-3PO just lift off and just.
Exactly.
Lift off, grab his leg.
He can have my legs.
I'll make
That's
that
going
check.
in the book.
I didn't think I could check for that. I'll make something. Sure. Yeah, you are cardboard. You are well understood. Give me though just a basic acrobatics. It's just more again
Have
to
that
break the
plus 4
hole.
because I did that bond on you.
Yes, you got the plus 4.
A D4 plus a D4.
D4.
Okay. Oh.
D4.
13?
13 doesn't beat the DC.
Nah.
So whereas you are cut in half and you could have done that, he still has that grip. Again, the claws, while they're sharp, are
Okay.
big, so it's not like.
Okay, well in that
Oh,
case
could've
then
been.
I'm just going to point my alchemist's tools are just random cutlery.
Turkey baster.
Yeah, literally like random tools I have. So I like point a spatula at him and I go ah, and I cast Ray of Sickness on him.
Jeez, Louise. All of you have spells.
Yeah, that's a 26 to hit.
Oh my gosh. The Ray of Sickness full hits.
Yay.
Can you imagine if it 26?
Imagine, fighting
Suddenly.
a party of not spellcasters.
Um,
I wonder what happened to you.
That's 14 poison damage on boy.
14. You see this dude, as you do, like,
I was a wizard who was treated.
what are you doing? Get off my ship, bro! Get off.
Can't find your sea legs. And then my legs fall.
Here's some legs.
I always want to try my sea legs, Trendy. So I got no legs.
Hey, look, a pair of working legs dips. Gusto, good turn. Buford, that'll make your turn. Phoebus, after some NPC, you'll be on deck. Buford, what would you like to do here?
Well, when a Van Stomp finds a bullying target, we bully our target.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna bully that big mutant crab guy.
Please. Okay. Please do.
I'm gonna give him a bully, and I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
Go for it. Bully this bully.
Okay, that's a 20.
20 hits.
Alright.
Well and truly.
Natural or dirty?
Dirty.
No, dirty. Like a nat 20.
And then, so that's 1d10 plus 3.
Yes.
Wait, aren't you raging and that?
As well as, yes,
yeah,
Buford, it'll do another 2 points of damage.
Yes.
So
1d10 plus 5.
5.
What was that? 1 plus 5 is 6.
Well done.
But also I have Divine Fury, which is 1d6 plus 2 neurotic damage for the first creature I hit.
Erotic. I love erotic damage.
Erotic damage.
Erotic
damage.
Oh,
Butters.
the hammer finds its purchase.
I slash a
just
boob
moaning as he's
Whoa.
attacking.
And I do
Please do some of that.
6 plus 2, so
So 8 more damage.
And then I also get a hit again because I get 2
You
attacks
do.
for action.
Buford, you are well in bullying this dude.
The first one
boom,
was everyone's aggressively
boom.
hitting on me and making up.
Does a 16 hit?
Barely misses.
Oh.
AC 17.
As
Or 16.
boom, again doing a lot of that
16.
damage
They roll a
in
16 to hit.
keeping in with like some of that barbarian necroticness. This dude's starting to look hurt as my side, a little bit of like vomit dribble comes out and that like no, I'm not feeling good.
Say uncle.
He actually with that Buford, he is going to take a legendary action to teleport away as he's not feeling great in this battle.
No, which does he go near the monkey who thinks everyone's an enemy?
Reaction to him trying to teleport.
What would you try to do?
Counterspell, warlock?
Is it a racial ability?
What if I just hurl my
You can't
hammer
counterspell a
at him?
racial ability.
As he's
It's not a racial ability.
He just Thor's
These things normally can't teleport. This
Oh
is
no,
a
it's
different.
Marlin that has counterspell.
Is he taking me with
yeah.
him? Is he taking me with him?
You're grappled, yes. Oh no.
He's taking your torso with him. The legs
Yeah.
are economic now.
Half of Gusto. I'm gonna just like quickly. Here.
Wait, can you move both of them on your own?
Half of Gusto is here.
Is it a C3PO?
Just like
moment?
kick.
The other half, you see, he teleports
Mr.
down
Potato
to this second, like again, the open area, but onto the deck below. Gusto, he takes you full with you, just because he teleports away from it.
It's just stretched.
It's just stretched. I didn't know how to.
I want to
cut.
be your friend. Save me. These people are crazy. I'm kidding. I don't.
Please, please help me.
Yeah, quick, now that they can't hear me.
Yeah, literally.
What was that?
My legs are just kicking around.
Now, do we save
As
this
you
or
do
do
this,
we
I need to
save the ship?
move you down a
I
level.
will just say it.
Because
I'm
they're
already
technically
dead.
below.
Sure.
Constitution.
He's technically already
I
dead.
mean, I'm doing okay.
So Buford, yeah, you're doing all this damage, and he's like, I gotta get out of here. Boom, teleports away.
I took one hit and I took out a third of my life.
Jack Sparrow is going to do something. As
Jack.
Please, do what you can. Be lucky.
he's gonna start with his sneak. He's very sneaky. You see Jack Sparrow dips behind the helm. He's gonna make his attack then. Dear Lord. That's a lot of damage.
This is
That's a lot of
flex
damage.
tape.
So
That's a
he is
lot
going
of
to
take,
deal.
Definitely.
Going to be
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
You work for
He
Phil
saw
Swift.
that vote in half.
You guys see this first mate. This giant monkey looking around, and suddenly a knife protrudes out of the shoulder as Jack Sparrow just take that, you dirty ape, and just go.
I thought he was like doing a cool like knife move where he'd like grow knives out of his body.
Oh no, this is
No,
not
don't
a
let them grow
naturally
knives.
occurring knife. This is a knife.
Okay.
As Jack stabs
This is a
in,
knife.
That's
Yeah, I
going
get
in
it.
the
as Sparrow's trying to do this, that makes Terry's turn. Terry is still helping with all this stuff down here. So you see, again, he's like also hiding, but he is going to run, keep taking his actions. That's going to deal another 2 action. Yeah, he's going to dash, finish off some of his action up there. Terry successfully has battened down all the starboard hatches on this first layer.
Yeah, yo.
So
On the first layer?
on this first layer,
Let's
this
leave
first
Terry
layer.
to it, because
1,
that
2, 3,
takes a
4, 5,
lot
6,
of
7.
energy.
Because it's a full action, but it's like if you're using your action to batten down the hatches, if you
but
can
that's
reach them,
faster
you can
than
do it.
anyone
It doesn't
else.
like, oh, I'm using an action and that's
He's
it.
not gonna
It's
put
you can move.
Batting down the hatches and tails.
It's like you're moving the cannons in, literally drawing in the shutters.
Poison
Because
anchors.
if the water hits it, every hatch that's not battened will deal damage to the ship. Because again, it's going to start ripping it apart. So that's
No, that's a lot of damage.
3. So Terry has successfully done that for you guys, but that took basically his whole turn. That makes the monkeys. We're going to start with the second mate, who's down here. He doesn't see much. Again, Lawrence, your enemies abound is still everywhere. As this monkey just turns, sees this big creature next to him. So his first attack's gonna be against this dude.
Very good.
Gosh, he can make a couple attacks. He can make 3. All right, we'll start with one of his fists. No, he'll bite him. This creature, nat 20s. That's going to deal 46 plus 4.
46.
That does
4.
the full damage. This pig disappears as bites it in half and just swallows the rest. It's gone. It's gone.
I see you get bit in half and I'm like, same.
Yo, man, I feel you. That's its first attack, so it is going to come around because again, it's seeing enemies everywhere. 10, 15. Yep, that makes some of its moves.
No!
As he can reach Barbosa.
Wait, did he see the captain behind
The
him?
legs of Gusteau
No, no.
do nothing to you.
What about the
Oh,
captain?
okay.
No,
The
he was
captain
facing
was
because again,
next
he's
to
like, oh, there's a pig next to me, and he's facing you guys because that is where he originally was facing. If he does look towards the captain, he might think the captain's an enemy, but enemies abound is more like what's closest. So Barbosa, you will take the first fist, and Nemo the second, because he's bringing both fists down in this area.
But he has to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save against Nemo.
So,
And he's on my hat, so he did it first.
He fails the wisdom save.
He's on my hat.
I thought this was gonna be easier.
They don't lose the attack if they
He's
hit
on
something
my
else.
hat, so he'd hit Nebo
So-
first, and
And
then...
it would just hit you twice.
Wait, no, how does he just karate chop low
No,
to the ground?
he's bringing his fist down, so like one would kind of hit you, one would hit Nemo. But with that wisdom save, he's like, oh, not the fish. Boom, and he's instead just like
Good fishy.
locking you in between with the fists.
Fishy
Uh,
friend.
Fish are friends, not food. The first, okay, or excuse me, the second mate, I should say.
Reaction, could I do protective bond?
Ooh, yes, you could.
What does that do?
The creature affected by my emboldening bond, which is you. If you take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet
Buford.
of
Or-
the first
or you.
reaction can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature then takes all the damage instead. So I could just have you go and,
And then
have me take.
Buford...
No, not Buford. I could take the damage. I did it on myself.
Gusto's legs. Kill my legs.
Gusto's legs, actually. Yeah, we do that.
All right, now listen here.
Ripple the man!
All right. Now Now hold on.
August, you let it happen. Okay?
I let it happen. I did. I already opened the
That's
floodgates.
going in the
The
cookbook.
legs
We're
are here.
crippling him.
You open
All
the
right.
doors box.
I will say this because both attacks would have hit.
gonna
Gusto,
run out my hands.
you look. I'm gonna say there's enough damage to you, Gusto, that's just gonna come from like your legs were a part of you, so it's like the damage you're taking. It's not to you, but in general, as the legs just go, like it's about to hit weird teleportation magic and boom! There's just
Cardboard
like dust
shield?
and cardboard. What
It's
was
a cardboard shield.
It's not there. Gusto,
It's
it's not going to do nearly as much as the normal stuff, but I'll say it does a good 7 points of damage to you, and you're not going to get those legs back. So you're still at 40 hit points, but now you're just a top.
That's going in the quote book. Now you're just a
Look at you, you're just a bottom.
Look at you, better the platypus. You're just a bottom.
Is Gusto a top? Yes. Gusto's got this. The first mate monkey is engaging Jack right now. Phoebus, that makes your turn on the deck of the Meridian.
Well, so I know everything that's going on because Phil's been telling me, right?
Yes, Phil's been keeping up.
Perfect.
Your
I'm not
invisible
medicating.
servant has been watching for you.
So about how far is the deck of the Meridian from the deck of the Pearl?
Currently, right now, it's
We're gonna
about a
stack
40-foot
ships, guys.
drop.
Double decker
All
ship.
40.
Hey, yo.
Guys, drop a cannonball on the monkey.
No! We aim destroying the
Every
ship.
single
It's fine,
crew
they have
member
extra fish.
drops a cannonball. Just,
Yes, but also, that's within range for an invisible servant.
what would you like to do?
I have a question to you.
Yes, you do.
If I use my bonus action to command Phil to do something, can I cast, like, you know how you have a familiar?
Yeah.
How you cast a touch component through your familiar? Can I do that with Phil if I use my bonus action to command him?
So you're like, yeah, having to spend a bonus action to normally ask what familiars could do, like with him, so
Yeah.
Phil could do something for you.
Yes.
I would say yes, because it's costing your bonus action. It's using more of your magic. Normally, it would work.
Perfect. Okay. That being said, I asked that question and then realized that if I did that, then I wouldn't be able to do what I wanted to do.
Oh,
So,
no.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, because I'm gonna have the. Is the Meridian on the water yet? Or is it
No,
still
the Meridian's still above, just to make sure, like,
like-
you can fly away.
Phil, I'm gonna let go of the helm and command Phil. Take the helm and lower us to the water.
Ooh.
A legit pirate.
Phil's going to lower you. So here's what I will say.
Crash the dock. I don't care.
For sake
A
of
true
this,
pirate.
the ship is here, if that makes sense. Ooh, those are the extra.
Hey, it's me, Nemo.
Getting you away from that.
Extra Nemo.
So, like, the ship is going to be here
Similar.
just because, like, it would take a
Please,
lot of, like,
Phoebus,
cutting and pasting to, like, move the ship completely over. I should
Yeah.
have put that closer in battle just in
Yeah,
prep.
but you're good. But it is next to it.
It is now crushing the docks. You're technically not even in the water right now. It's more,
Perfect,
again,
I'm
like,
fine with that.
on the wood and everything. So there's about a 5-foot gap between two ships now here.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm gonna be like, keep watching the ship, Phil, and I'm gonna run and jump over.
You run and jump over. Oh, let me move you
How
up.
did I shoot the pearl?
No, shoot the monkeys on the pearl.
Move the
Cannons aren't that accurate.
They're-
They're
yeah,
not
they're-
accurate
they're
at all.
cannons.
Anyone know how ships work here other than me?
They're cannons.
Technically,
I'm not
yes.
even a
Yes.
pirate.
Go ahead, give
Ask
me
Jack. He would have done the
brief
same thing.
acrobatics.
Right.
Again, because it is technically a jump between ships. Because you would be arriving where Jack
Yeah.
and the monkey for this helm would be.
That's fair. Let's see if Phoebus is gonna fail. 9.
Can I use a free action to try to catch him?
Wait, I have a better idea. I would like to. You said it's a 5-foot gap.
It's about a 5-foot gap.
I would like to use my mage hand from telekinetic and just like push myself over the 5-foot gap. Yeah.
Using your own magic hand, just push. Sure.
It's got that shove ability to push 5 feet.
It adds 1 to the check, making the DC 10 is what I'd say. So yeah, just you barely make the gap. Phoebus, I'll say, because you were in full armor, clunk, 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 and just like full like spread
like to
eagle
imagine
lands on the
it
deck,
was watching
gets
someone-
up, but you are now on the deck of the pearl.
Perfect.
Yes.
It seems pretty very.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement
Yes.
to go over to where.
I was fighting
15.
so
Yeah,
I'm
perfect.
Yeah.
Use the rest of my movement to get to this helm.
I did my
Look at the monkey in the face and be
Come
like,
on, fishy.
I think your captain's in trouble.
Come on,
And I'm going to gesture over to the second mate who's beating up his crewmates. You may want to take care of that, friend.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yes, please. The good man must have good persuasion.
Turning the
13.
13. Monkey just like
All right,
slow
then.
shake of the head. He's here to attack.
Alright, I just salute him and I will have my
Now it's
shield,
on the
one hand on the helm and the other hand on the shield.
Trying to get it. Yes. So, and keep in mind, the helm is still locked. There's like a rope
Yeah.
around it to keep it in place so that it doesn't drift.
I don't have any more actions or anything.
That was your full turn. That makes Lawrence.
Yay!
I'm curious as to what.
Okay. So, we're not super loyal to this group, and a new
Not
ship
really.
just opened up, so we're thinking.
No.
Seals on the helm.
Seals at the helm. There is an invisible servant at the helm. But yeah, you don't know that.
There are
Servant.
ghosts that will kill you.
So, I am
Good-looking
going
ship.
to
Take the
move
monkey with you.
over in between
Were
the
you
monkey
shot
and
by the
Buford.
Evilinator?
So,
No, Evilinizer and
so yeah, so like
Yes.
5, 10, 15.
Right about there.
About half your movement. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast suggestion onto the monkey.
Oh God.
And tell him to carry me and Buford to the other ship.
That's a
I don't think
Well,
so.
it get rid of the monkey.
I got this.
I love this chaos. This is amazing. Ah, this
Wait
is
a minute,
great.
we could do stuff like that.
Suggested course of activity. Let a sentence or two. Carry us. The creature can be tried. The suggestion word must be word. Ask the creature. It's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
What's this thing's wisdom?
It's terrible.
I could intimidate
It's
them.
a monkey!
It's a monkey.
Well, yeah, but my monkey is downright terrifying.
So the second mate is going to make a wisdom saving throw. He has to beat a 14, or else he'll do stuff, right? Like,
And what does he have to hold?
Seals on the helm, we're okay. I can command him as a bonus action.
all right, here we go. But it would have to be on your turn.
I know.
That's the problem. All right, here we go. And
Okay.
He fails.
nope. Oh no, the monkey just nods slowly.
Thank you, good sir.
Does the suggestion
And all you
overcome
hear
the
is
enemy's
take
abound?
us to the other ship. That was the suggestion, just like take us over there.
It does have enemies abound on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean
Right.
this is so while it might do that afterwards, it then still might be an enemy. But the suggestion is going to work in sense of like, oh yeah, that's a good suggestion. And then when you get there, enemies. So
Wait,
like,
isn't the meridian still invisible?
oh wait,
Oh no.
let me check.
Also, last we did was invisible.
When Phil took the handle, the ship lost invisibility.
Okay.
It does require a conscious
Okay.
like spirit type
makes
person to use.
Yeah, so there we go. There's
So
a
the
ship,
ship
let's
is
go
there.
get it.
Yes, yes, yes.
We just want.
I had to
to
check it because it's
and
like
this one seems
it's almost
easier.
like a con save from the ship in terms of like how long it might stay when no one's at the helm. It's-
Suggestion is
Great.
Suggestion is that like
The
please do
bullies
this.
mess things up
Will
and
the monkey
leave.
From the last session, I still have clairvoyance on the meridian.
Oh, you do? Wait, you
Oh,
can't.
Well,
I
they haven't
forgot.
crossed over yet. Because
They haven't
he said
crossed
it's
over
gonna happen
yet.
on the monkey's turn.
Also,
Yeah.
the monkey will have to move out
Out
of
of
range
range. Yeah, the
of
monkey-
my melee.
And so you could try to attack the monkey while go. There's
And
stuff
I
that
could
can happen.
intimidate
yes.
him from the attack.
you could
phase of my
invisible
warlock
sensor.
abilities.
also have to move out
So
of
like
range.
yeah, so like if they get up onto the your clairvoyance might go off in the sense of wait, someone's on our ship.
Now go on.
Also, Phil would
try to leave. I'll tell you.
Well
what
done,
you
Lawrence. Good
Yeah,
turn.
they'd have to try to take over the hell.
Gosh.
From
This is
Phil.
hell.
This
From Phil.
the
From the invisible
pink
serpents.
this like pig demon. This one that was on deck with the hole slowly dissolves and burns away to nothing as it failed that last saving throw. Wasn't doing great to begin with, but that one stopped.
Yeah, we're taking the ship.
That is the start of the third round. Meaning rounds 4, 5, 6, and 7. You have 4 rounds left before the cavalry reaches.
Oh crap!
We
With
can't
it
get all
being-
the hatches down.
Here's what's about to happen.
Isn't this-
It is. There is about 24 seconds then, if that makes sense. Because again, these are all happening really fast. This is all oh, people are here. Oh no, they're going for a ship. Ah, the monkey. 24 seconds remaining. All of you are hearing rushing water. It is getting difficult now to hear things. as this happens, Barbosa, this is your turn. So the last thing you're starting to hear before it gets a little muddled by the water is just, Monkey, take us to the other ship. And so, and you don't know these people, so you're just like, all right, whatever. But Barbosa, that is your turn.
Great. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack this thing.
Attacking the monkey. Go for it.
Every time it gets hit,
Oh
does
wait,
it
no,
make
it
a
doesn't
save
say
on
when.
both
It
those
just
spells?
says if I make an attack. So I don't need to save my bonus action for this ability. I just need to land an attack. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Fighting Spirits.
Ah, gotcha.
Give me 5 temp HP. Advantage on attack rolls, meaning I don't need to save my bonus action for what I have in mind. What is up to that 20?
Hey, good job.
And into with the Shadow Blade. That's a 4.
He's my friend.
Not the monkey. You're gonna kill him. That's a good hit.
true.
How much dice or do you have the dice? you
I
need?
don't think I have enough.
So wait,
I need a bunch of D8.
Yes. So Shadow Blade is giving you a D8 as well, right?
Not small. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
no,
It gives me 2D8.
2d8 plus that. So your Shadow Blade needs another 2d8.
Yes, and my melee attack.
And your melee attack, so another d8 for a rapier.
I mean,
How many more do you need?
I think it's just one more d8.
Don't use the DM's
No,
dice.
2 more.
Yeah.
That is a
Okay,
spell.
I don't trust them. And do you double the modifier or just keep the modifier?
Modifier just always keeps. Yeah, you don't double the modifier.
That's 6.
And this is magical shadow magic.
Come on.
Wait, what's chat saying about all this?
Oh,
Yes. Am I just?
I'm
the
really
crit-
bad at chat.
Am I just the crit man now?
Oh, chat's going wild. They say, yo, people are saying Buford, good choice. Oh, good job, Mike, on the nat 20. Yeah, people are going, no, not Mr. Monkey.
Hey,
My monkey friend.
hey, I will save him. I have something in mind.
Not Mr. Monkey.
Ooh, there's a good amount.
That's a good amount.
He's not even a monkey. He's an ape.
If it doesn't have tails, not a monkey.
They're
Even
not
if
even
it has
really
monkey got
monkeys.
shape.
They're
If
demons
it doesn't
that
have
look
tails,
like
not a monkey.
monkeys.
If it doesn't have tails, not a monkey. It's an ape. Okay, that is.
Good lord, that's a lot of... Oh, shoot. Are you going to kill this monkey?
Do I have brain power? No, I do not. I'm gonna.
Give me the
Click.
options.
Okay. 2. Just plus.
It only took me to third.
Oh, because this is the first time this creature's taking damage, though. This is the second mate hasn't taken damage yet.
Correct.
Plus multiplier. Sweet. That is 36 damage.
From the crit?
Yeah.
Have you even done damage for your second attack yet?
Level 3 spell action.
I don't have second attack.
Oh, right, because
That
you're not
comes
fighting.
next level.
We'd only give
But-
it level 3.
So 36 points of damage.
Yes, but because I made an attack, I'm gonna attempt to intimidate this guy. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell
Unless he's
save
dead.
DC.
No, this creature, you guys see this the second mate ape, goes from looking perfectly healthy. Barbosa takes his sword, rips across the chest, and is now already looking bloody.
It needs to make a wisdom save against my spell save DC,
Because he
I'm
could
gonna
be
intimidate.
afraid of you, yes.
Yeah. and-
DC, what was it?
15.
15.
And I'm gonna say something
Doesn't
to
have
make
great-
him afraid. Save your ship! Batten the hatches!
He got a 17 synthetically.
Does he have a negative modifier, flat modifier?
He has a -1. He rolled an 18. So the monkey isn't frightened of you, but still is hurt. It's like,
Batten the hatches!
The monkey just like doesn't want to be around you. You think?
Yeah. But if they
monkey.
take the
Does-
monkey,
If you take.
attack of opportunity, and I could also intimidate on
Yeah,
that again.
so in theory, if the
Was your
monkey,
attack of opportunity.
it's
No, it wasn't. He didn't.
no,
move.
that was Barbosa's turn. So that's why, because it won't be as big of an attack. But in theory, when the monkey leaves, Barbosa could take a swipe. That
So
makes
go ahead.
Mike Wazowski. That is your turn, my friend.
Wait,
Okay,
I gotta read something. Can you hand me
Let's see. There's that monkey, and then there's the captain above, right?
Yeah, the captain's down here doing stuff.
Okay. So that's
If only it's.
okay. So
Should actually zoom in a little bit.
But there's still the possibility.
That helps.
I
Taking a shit turn.
Hey, Sean,
Okay.
leave.
as Mike, I want to go to the just a couple of steps to the main like mast.
So yeah, going like 5, 10.
Kind of like between that and the railing, just to
Oh,
get
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
so-
like in the middle of kind for both of them.
Gotcha.
New
And
round.
then I want to do Twin Spell and Dissonant Whispers
Ooh.
So
on both of them.
The captain and the monkey.
Yes.
Well done. So they
And-
both have to make a wisdom save or take psychic damage.
Yes.
All right. We'll start with the captain. That is the synthetic 21. He saves. The second mate will now go. He's not as wise. 16 minus 1. 15. I think your save is 15. No, excuse me.
The save is 15.
Yeah. So he barely beats the save as well. But it was still half damage. So it's doing 3d6 damage, but it'll be like half now.
New round. Would Jack the monkey be doing this?
Oh, yes, I'll make a quick luck check for Jack the Monkey.
Come on, Jack.
All of you watch as monkey droppings hit the ground on a nat 1. This monkey is just shitting on the deck. This is a monkey.
I know, but he
I should've
sailed
done my
before.
bonus action first and had the monkey have a minus.
Stop the monkey from being.
No, let the monkey take them over.
I do.
no.
So
Don't let them
18.
die.
Just one.
18 damage, so that will have to 9. Still doing damage. The captain takes that damage, doesn't look great. The second mate also takes 9 points of damage. The second mate's starting to really look hurt. Like, it is staggering. This giant hulking creature isn't looking great.
And then. What?
It's gonna be amazing.
Just wait till he leaves bottom range. Excuse me. My goodness. Okay.
I want to. I kind of want to use the rest. I kind of want to pull some shenanigans now.
Ooh, I love pulling shenanigans. What are you thinking?
So hearing what Nemo said.
Yeah.
And remembering what happened in our little bubble encounter, where we had to save a couple of lives for soul energy, you know.
Right.
I want to put my hand on the mask and say a prayer to Davy Jones.
Oh! The ship was raised by him, so
I want to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna do this and say kind of like a little prayer and be like, Davy Jones, you don't know me, I don't know you. I know some people who worked with you, but there's somebody who is going to try and encroach into your domain and steal souls that were taken from the sea.
Interesting.
Taken by the sea.
Taken by the sea, because they would die due to the tidal wave.
Yes.
Okay.
A tsunami is about to hit this city, and
Flawed Clolo.
Flawed Crollo.
Flawed Frollo.
Flawed Flolo.
Him.
Claude Fraudlo. This is canonically happening as everybody else is fighting.
The sea is coming.
Claude Frollo
Crotch?
is trying to take the souls that are rightfully yours as his own for his own purposes when these souls rightfully belong to you. Isn't that correct?
All right.
Isn't this something that...
I like it. It's chaos.
Actually.
Yeah, and so I kind of just want to... Just throwing that out there, but I don't think somebody should take you so lightly as to try and steal from you and the sea.
So what, 6 seconds. Yeah, no, that's a lot to say. So all this go down under the... Yeah, that's some fun shenanigans.
Yeah, kind of just like using my bonus
Because you have the
action,
buffs from Marlin.
like-
Here's what I will say.
I mean, Nemo.
From Nemo. Mike, you don't have the buffs from Nemo. Here's what we'll do. Could you start by giving me, we'll call this a religion-based check of a prayer to Davy Jones. It's like eldritch entity of the sea.
Would Marlin feel any pings?
No, Marlin's gonna get a big ping in theory.
Whoa.
Big ping.
Big ol' ping to the head from the sea.
Ping. You know,
Wait,
honestly,
wasn't he in
consult your
China?
doctor.
Sorry.
No, so yeah, please make me this, because this could determine some stuff.
Is this box of doom worthy?
It will be based on what you do here.
Is this box of... Yeah, this is a box of...
Because there's some prep up to it.
This is a
Dirty
box...
20.
A dirty 20, alright.
This is a box of Duke Marlin.
You needed a dirty 20 for me to even roll the percent. It's not like you gotta get high enough to like trigger some
Come on,
sort of
666.
I wanted to...
Yeah, if I roll like a
6,
66 and roll again, it's a 6.
I
I've done
wanted
that
to-
before.
6,
Fun fact.
6.
For Marlon, I was
just
like, oh
realized I'm
shit.
chanting that.
I wanted to toss the pig body in as like a sacrifice, but it disintegrated.
It did
into
disintegrate. He
Wait,
rolled
are there
it.
legs?
The legs are just dust,
They
my
also
guy.
disintegrated into
Bones?
nothing.
There's really
The
no
one with my
bones.
bullet in its head.
That one.
That's the one that disintegrated. The other one was just eaten.
Its upper body was eaten.
The half.
Oh no, it ate the upper bite and then just like for its object interaction is how I viewed it.
Oh.
Its bite attack did so much it just killed it and then just slurped it down. Here we go. We'll make a percentile die. This is box of doom worthy, yeah. Because I mean it's very unlikely because I've got a low check, so percentile. All right, Mike. Let's pray to Davy Jones.
I mean,
You feel the prayer go off, and don't feel anything immediately. You don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And so if you want it, it's not like, I guess maybe I could continue. It would be like on your next turn trying it again.
yeah.
But as of right now,
That
nothing.
was kind of just throw that out there before trying ascending spell.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Hey,
So
Like right before it hits us.
Imagine Jack's
You don't
back
know.
to the, like,
I want to play Marlon
Yeah.
right now.
Marlon, help.
Like,
So yes, Mike, it's that like
can
you know. I will say, unlike a lot of like prayers to gods or deities or monsters in this world, most of the time is that nothing probably happened. You just said something. You do feel though like there was enough magic from you and the ship and everything. You feel like maybe the prayer had a hold of like this was enough of a serious request, but there was just no response.
He
Yeah.
ghosted you.
Yeah, this was
Wait.
kind of just like
you
a.
left you unread.
Or is Davy Jones
Hey.
working for Hades?
New phone,
No.
like is.
New phone, who dis? Do I need to use
No,
We don't know.
Davy Jones
Or
wants
can I
his,
just,
his
like-
souls and his souls alone. He was
So
not
yeah, that was just your
Draw
thought.
lines.
What would you like to do? That was just shenanigan.
That's it.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna try and.
Let's see. Distant was your shenanigan. Yeah, you saw bonus action stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, bonus action, but just batten a hatch. Just like run over to the other side.
Yeah, I'll say that could have been before you move over. Both sides just throw one of the hatches down. Cool. I'll mark that one down. Because there's really no checks for it. It takes a you have to move there to do it.
Okay.
Find a way to get
and
all these
then-
hatches down fast.
So that's still a lot of hatches left on
My
the ship.
Do I
monkey,
have any
please,
movement
that's
left?
please, sometimes.
Yeah, you have about 10 feet.
Okay, I'll go back to that other side.
So moving back 5, 10. Yeah. Cool. Mike clambering over the crates, quick distant whispers and touching the mast, moving back. Nemo, that is your turn. That'll make Esmeralda up on deck after a couple NPC.
So, I do have a question. Nemo did find out that his dad followed Davy Jones. Would he have noticed the prayer that Mike Wazowski did and would have made that connection?
Unfortunately, no. It's getting louder. It's going to be like you have to physically be shouting to people to get their attention now. Just normal talking is getting drowned out. It's that natural white noise of water.
Mm-hmm.
Very soothing, really, if you're trying to go to sleep.
Oh, yes, I'm
very, very much so.
Anybody who's
Would I be
like
drowsy?
napping and doesn't know what's going on outside is like,
Who's in there? Who's
Okay,
napping?
so with this monkey,
Me and my monkey.
I'm going to cast command on it.
Ooh.
That's our monkey.
I ain't going out.
Find
without a
your
fight.
own. You speak a one-word command. Yes. It's gonna make a wisdom save. What do you want the one-word command to be? Because it's not as good as suggestion. This is only a one-word thing, and it's got to be pretty direct.
I'm going to gesture to me and Barbosa and just my friends around me and go, assist.
Ooh, assist. Unfortunately, You are working against, though, enemies abound and suggestion. There's some layers.
No, he's pointing at.
Well, yeah, but it's like you are. It's like you're working against an already pretty fractured monkey mind. This monkey's not like a normal dude.
You're working against a monkey mind.
The monkey's mind's been mentally muddled to the point of mire.
Hold on, we gotta recite that.
No.
Muddle it more. Destroy his brain. Let the brain matter ooze out.
Here we go. Let's see.
Kurotoa madness.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're gonna just cause this monkey brain damage.
Nemo, what's your wisdom or DC saving?
My DC save.
Because he's gonna make this with advantage, but I just want to check the first one.
14, yeah.
Oh, okay. He failed on the first, but he gets another chance because again, there's so much going on in his mind. Hey,
And he failed the second.
this monkey just. You get the feeling this monkey might assist you. You're an enemy, but can't enemies be friends?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't know what that might mean in terms of everything else the monkey's gonna do. But as of right now, the monkey might not immediately
That's
attack.
gonna
you.
tear a line down.
The monkey might not just start punching you.
Random thing, DM.
Yes.
For wording a command, it's their next turn. Their action must be spent doing what the command was said.
Yeah, he's gonna spend assisting.
Perfect. Yeah.
He'll do something to
I
assist.
don't like how
Yeah.
you said assist.
In case that like goes against the suggestion just suggests for the duration of the spell,
Mhm.
whereas command would take
Is the
precedence
next.
for that first action.
Yes. So there will be an assist and there will be a suggestion.
And I already did a spell, so I can't do another spell for bonus action.
Correct. Yes.
So that's it. I can't move because I'm Nemo.
You see the captain. On the captain's turn, I'm going to kind of zoom out. Stuff's gonna happen real quick as he's these guys are going to be running out.
Like Klimbaloo, a magical old-timey bathing suit that lives in the Himalayas.
These guys would
That'd be a Warforged.
he exists canonically, but you have to fight.
My patron as a warlock is the inexplicable
paper,
giant floating baby head.
We're giving all the reborn Warforged stuff.
These guys are coming up on deck with that.
We cannot see.
I know. I'm
just making.
there's a couple because again, it's the captain's been taking some turns rallying down below, so he's
Not
now
battening the
grabbing-
hatches, dude. You're gonna destroy your ship.
You're the enemies. You're the priority.
You're gonna kill yourselves.
Demons.
They're
They just go back to
demons.
the
Yeah, right. Like they just kind of
You're
dissolve. They
gonna
might come
lose
back
the
one day.
thing that
We
you
didn't spend
got.
enough time.
If they're capitalist demons, they wouldn't.
Would capitalist demons really risk their ship?
Let's have a
Yeah.
poll on chat.
Hey, yeah, I'll put it in chat. Chat, let me know if you think capitalist demons would, do this. Sure.
Would capitalists actually take care of an enemy
5
or save their
different demons
profits?
have appeared out from below decks. You see these demons all running up on deck. That makes.
Just get
Where did the last one go? Wait, hold on. Where'd the red one go? Oh, we'll find it.
Anchor,
There's a big raggy.
Where did he go?
Didn't he die?
No, there's
The yellow one.
there is a hidden demon somewhere. If you can find him, you win a prize.
Where's Waldo?
Hey, scroll the screen up a little bit. Maybe we'll see him.
No, I'm checking because like you guys can see, I'm doing a full map search.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
I was just
Interesting.
curious if you moved him up a layer.
One of these demons is missing, but 5 of them do very much
We've
appear.
killed 2 demons out of everyone.
There was 8 demons, I think.
There were a couple below deck. This may just be what has appeared first. Maybe the last one somewhere below. You'll never know. He's
He's
will
already
I.
in the tsunami trap.
Apparently, I lose track of my enemies. Cool.
Just
So yes, the captain's using his turn. He's like doing kind of these like rallying things, getting the demons up deck faster. So with that, yes, these demons are going to take 5 that movement, and these guys are going to go as well. Boom. Kind of move him in. Basically sending demons at you guys to attack. That is his turn. That is Sully's turn. Sully's going to make another con save. Come on, Sully.
Come on, Sully.
Oh dear lord.
Dude, he's a monster.
4 plus 7, 11. 11 does not hit that DC to break it. This is a power word stun. This is one of the big things this guy can do, and Sully would have been the bigger threat. Like, he can do a lot of damage, so it's that, like, nah, just don't touch me. Esmeralda, that does make your turn, and Gusto, you will
Okay.
be on deck.
So Esmeralda's a little confused as
Yes.
to what's going on because as far as she knew, Phoebus was gonna keep our ship away. And
That was the original plan. Like, let's just stay out in
Yeah.
case we need to leave. And now
that
the ship's
ship
here.
is the only temple to Lily.
It is.
So I rolled for her. On a 10 or higher, she jumps on the other ship. 10 or lower, she stays. I got an 11. So I'm going to bonus action dash and jump onto our ship.
You
Should be hard
jump
to
back
steal it
on.
now.
Esmeralda,
Just try us.
Trust me. Trust me.
I feel like one person.
Esmeralda, you jump onto the ship. Boom, boom. Spatially. Oh, actually, wait.
At command of the helm.
There we go. That's
Yes,
where
I love
you
the
appear.
Awesome.
Even if the monkey
So that's
doesn't
my
Yes.
bonus
get on the
action.
boat,
And
'Cause
I get
once
my
I'm
turn
on the
before
ship,
they
I'm
do
going to
anything.
turn around because I
He's like-
can. I'm going to look at the big demon monkey
That you just
that
left.
is right next to, actually, Phoebus. Is it within
Oh, yeah, the one
240
up next to
feet?
you.
Oh, the one that's within next to Phoebus.
When you use
Yes,
bathroom
he
real
is definitely within range.
Sweet. I'm going to guiding bolt him.
Ooh.
Second level, why not?
Ooh, all right. High level guiding bolt.
Yes.
Guiding bolt, please go ahead. Make me that roll to hit. Because on hit, he'll take 4d6 radiant
You'll
damage.
take 5d6.
Oh, because you're upcasting. Yes, 5d6.
And the next attack roll made against adds advantage.
Yes. This might be really bad for our monkey demon friend.
46.
That
I didn't realize it was
is-
radiant damage.
One sec, I have to.
Demons don't do well with radiance. Oh no.
All your plus hits are the exact same. They're all plus.
Okay, so 19.
19 does hit.
Lovely.
More.
Suck it!
So this thing's taking at least 10 damage.
This monkey, oof.
And I have a bardic inspiration still.
That doesn't go to damage.
Doesn't go.
go to damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thumbelina is the only bard out of all the parties that has that special, like, oh, you
Nice,
could use my
okay.
bardic for
College of
attacking.
Swords.
College of Swords is really cool with bards.
It was 12 plus 8, 22.
Okay, thank you. 20.
I did
20 radiant.
Yeah, I was just seeing if he. Yeah, that was the
20 damage.
Yep.
That doubles.
Did you double that?
No.
That
So
doubles?
this, it doubles because.
Well, because demons in this world are weak to radiance.
I know that too, because give vulnerability to your monsters, DMs
Yeah,
out
like-
there. That's how you make it fun
That's
to fight
how it's
them.
fun, right?
Yeah.
To be like, oh, so this giant monkey, you see Phoebus and Jack, the monkey is rearing its fist high above your guys' head as, boom, a cratering, searing hole in its chest just appears, falls on top of you both, and just like, full like movie style, you guys are standing in the middle of this dead monkey. As Esmeralda just blasted a hole in its chest with radiant light.
You just see on the other side, just her hand extended. She just like.
That monkey. Yeah, and Esmeralda. Well done.
She just killed the monkey next to me?
Yeah.
Gusto, that is your turn, my friend. And Buford, you are on deck.
Literally!
against.
Okay.
Our monkey.
Before I take my action or anything,
Away.
try
Is the
two
monkey's
things.
turn before
One,
yours
just
or
a
after
basic
yours?
perception check, or maybe insight to see how many
I don't know.
things are still
Throw a
undone.
hammer at it.
Because I know we have like anchor, one
Ooh,
sail.
gotcha, yeah.
You can
like,
That's a
hatch
free check.
before
Quick
we go.
perception of like, wait, what's still left to like get this ship seaworthy? Go for it, go for it.
Anchor sail.
Can you?
I don't see anything. That's a nap.
Now, Fuse, excuse me, Gusto. Ah! As my body's been cut in half, it doesn't really feel pain, but it's still terrifying.
Yes. So
I can't
I'm
feel
gonna,
my legs.
I'm gonna look at this guy.
I don't have a skull
And
or bones.
I'm gonna try to convince him to, I'm just gonna be like, we're all going to die if you don't help us right now.
Cool, yeah. Make me a persuasion check. Because, I mean, is that general, like, do you want to die?
Would that be advantage?
Or...
Would that be advantage?
Do you
Don't
want
Would that
to
be advantage?
explode?
No, it's just
Okay,
a
that's
base...
just a 10.
A 10. This guy
Can
just...
I drink this?
Or I kill you, then we leave. As he kind of, like, squeezes tighter.
Yes, planar magic.
So I'm gonna reach out and put my hands on his head and cast Sasha's caustic brew
Oh
and
my
start
gosh.
melting his head.
I was gonna ask if you had anything.
Actually, hold up. No, I'm gonna take an oversized colander out of nowhere as an alchemist tool and
Nope.
put that.
I was gonna say
heat metal.
Yo,
He has-
go for
he
it.
has, yeah. So let
I
me
think
just double check.
does- I think he
has to
makes
make
it.
dexterity save.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Even with his plus, it's not bad what he's got.
Can we say he has disadvantage because I'm literally on him and he's grappling me? Like,
It's
there's no
more
way.
like even with a +9, he got a 12.
He fails.
He fails.
Beautiful. So let me just cast that. I'm casting it at a 2nd level.
Right.
So I'm doing
4d4.
And he's covered in acid.
44
so every single one of his
damage?
turns, he will
Yeah.
take that much. Let me double check.
How'd you guess?
He'll take 2d4 at the start of each of his
Yes.
turns.
It's
So
until
that's
he
gonna be,
like gets the acid off.
Is he
It's
also blind because
corrosive.
the colander's over his eyes?
No, it's like a little hat on him, but now like
That's-
acid's appearing out of the colander.
14,
Over his eyes?
14 damage.
Ooh, 14 damage.
What's the
He is almost looking bloodied, you think. Like, he is getting really bad as the acid drips and it's just, like, again, his other arms are trying to, like, pat away some of this acid on him. He, at the end of Gusteau, your turn, he's going to take a quick legendary action to command his crew. They are going to move in, around. These guys, it doesn't do much, but now they're right up next to
Oh my gosh.
Marlon.
Let us kill
Marlin?
Would
Or
the,
excuse me,
giant,
Mike.
would the giant monkey be able to obey him at this point?
The monkey might not be able to obey him, but the monkey's now seeing more enemies appearing. Like, it's a lot.
Did that one that's now next to them, is that outside? I can't.
the
Did he get
fragile
outside of his
psyche
attack
of
range?
this poor monkey.
Did the one...
Did the one small demon
He's
run
our
past the
friend.
attack range? Or
Uh,
is
This
it
is
still within range?
loving.
No, because this is a
We're
big old
lovely.
monkey.
Yeah.
He's got a pretty good
right out of the way.
hammer arm kind
Thank you, thank you.
of...
If all goes right. we can
Pokemon
keep him
rules,
on
he's still in range. You know that full thing.
Rated the
Um,
lowest.
That probably would have been better.
yeah.
I just wanted him to be on our side.
So, Buford, that does make your turn currently. And of course, you can like hold actions or turns if
Is
you
the
don't want to do
monkey
anything yet.
still holding Lawrence and Buford?
Not yet, because the suggestion was to happen. The monkey still has to like pick him up.
I know
So
command
the
now.
assist is gonna happen first of like how do I assist, but he might do stuff. It's again, you're not
How do I
sure.
assist?
All of these
Destroy
different
shit.
mental like manipulations are inside this creature. You're not sure what's gonna come out of it.
It's literally like that one moment where he's got like
Pretty
multiple
wild.
like little demons and devil angels on his shoulders, and it's
Only
just
is
like,
a
do this,
man
no, that.
without love.
Yeah, like little mini monkeys are appearing, telling him what to do. He looks bad. Like
Drop, no drop, drop, no drop.
Yeah, right. So yes, but Buford, is there anything you would like to try though?
Yeah, as long as there's things to hit, I'm gonna hit. So
Sweet.
I'm just gonna run over and try to hit some of those demons.
Go for it. Yeah, easy movement, just kind of walking over really.
Okay,
great.
Is he flanking with Nemo?
Is he flanking with who?
Nemo.
Oh, actually, yeah, Buford, if you just kind of like sidestep in, still plenty movement, you flank with this thing, with
Great.
everyone.
Let's do that.
Yeah, so roll with advantage to hit this thing, because this pig creature's now looking to the left and right of like two creatures now.
Okay, I got a 17.
Oh dear lord. That hits on the first one.
Okay, so that does
You could always roll the
1d10
second
plus
just to be
5.
safe if it's crit.
Go
I
for
get,
it.
the first one was a 4.
The first, yeah.
I know. I
Yeah.
missed.
The first one
Oh,
whiffs over.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. Gotta try again. Oh, but keep in mind, it's the first creature you're attacking, so you will have your Barbarian Zealot magic.
Yes. So I have 8 plus 5, which is 13, and then because of Divine Fury, I do 1d6 plus 2 neurotic, which is 8.
Exotic butt.
So 21 total.
Oh, that's for
Yes.
With
Psychic.
21, you guys
Barbarian
watch as
that does
Buford
psychic
walks over,
damage.
you take your full hammer,
And it's
boom!
mental
As this
force
creature's
to
head
the rage.
disappears inside its shoulders and just collapses to the ground.
So I still have one more attack.
Ultra wet.
Yeah.
Can I reach that other one?
Yeah, you can, if you just want to...
Let's try and.
Oh, you don't even have to move to hit that good. Yeah, you could just, like, turn your body and hit him.
Yeah, let's try and hit that guy.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, these guys don't have a ton of hit points. They're just, like helpers.
I
They're-
think that's gonna miss. I think that's a 12.
That hits
hits?
their
Alright.
AC. Yeah. Again, they have no AC really. They have no hit points. They're just annoying, and they can deal bad stuff.
And they're
Great.
ugly.
Very good.
I'm gonna do a 1d10 plus
Your
5,
mom's so
and
ugly
that's
she
it.
can't
because
even look at
the
you.
other
Your
one's
mom
the
is
first
so
creature.
ugly.
Yes.
So that's 7 to that guy.
7. On a 7, this guy looks super hurt already as you cleave him in the shoulder, probably dislocating. Like, you take the head, boom.
The bully code.
The bully code demands you hurt this thing. These things look so bad.
That even Jupiter feels bad.
That, Buford, excellent turn. That will make Jack Sparrow's turn. You guys watch. Jack is going to take his action. Completely undoes the lock on the helm. That makes the helm and 2 sails are down. The anchor's still up and the mooring line is still on. The mooring line is on the port side of the ship.
Wait, where we are?
It's what connecting you to the dock. Like,
Is that
Phoebus
like
landed on the side without the mooring.
There's a boat
Oh,
on top of it.
There's this side of the dock, because like there's enough like little places to go, like where'd my screen go?
Your player, it swapped to, you switched to the DM view.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Now we can see all
Come
the secrets.
back.
Yeah, there's like 40 more of the
Let
giant
me just
apes.
They're all swimming.
I'm
They're surfing the big.
We see a
There we
sack
go.
in the icon, right? A prayer went through, not the big mother.
So yeah, it's the docks over here on the right are definitely shit bound. There's like a couple docks here. The mooring lines are on these docks, the left-hand side. But Jack's using his turn to completely do that. And with the monkey dead, he's going to run over and just down the stairs to kind of just start heading. Actually, no, he'll do it on the other side.
Where is he? I can't see him.
He was hidden. He took the hide action.
Oh,
Yeah, he's hidden.
Oh.
So no one can really see him. I'll show you guys. I'll just keep in mind. Sparrow's
okay.
right there.
Cool.
He's actually, yeah, he just ran down to the next deck with you guys. So he's coming down, probably to hit the mooring lines. Because again, he's like, if we don't untie the ship breaks. That makes Jack's turn. That makes Terry, our boy. Terry's going to run around. And with all the dash, Terry's going to... Terry cannot do the anchor on his own, so he's going to batten down 3 more hatches.
Terry's just got a hammer. He's just like, ah!
Alright, Sully is down.
Sully would be a great... It's the anchor might take like a group effort. There might be 1 or 2 needed, or like someone really, really buff to do
Sully.
that.
Monkey.
That makes
Assist. Jack.
Monkey.
Jack the monkey. Oh wait, you're talking
Here's
about
what's gonna
the
happen.
monkey.
The first mate is dead.
Second mate.
On that death saving throw, that's horrible. The second mate is going to take his turn. The second mate takes 1 of his attacks,
Aw, attacks.
bites down. Ooh, yeesh. Oh gosh. The green healthy one gets eaten as well. That's very helpful. He's going to take then 1 of his like fist actions, hits and
A fist
yeah,
action.
with the minimum damage, taking out this one you hit Buford. So you see, it's not like gone. It's just dead on the ground. That is the monkey's assisting because he's like, oh, these are friends. I can attack not friends, as he wanted to assist like that.
Yeah.
So he is now going to take some movement and object interaction to do that. Unfortunately, though, what I will say is he only has 1 real action left because he has these 3 attacks, a bite and 2 fists. So Lawrence, he is going to take you in his fists.
Is he stepping out?
He will be leaving your area of attack, purpose, so you can try slicing at this.
But
Terribly
is,
sorry for killing a
is
monkey.
he looking bad?
Oh, he looks bloody. Yeah, like this monkey was in the thick of it.
Sweet.
Thick
Throw
old
me,
monkey.
Is Lawrence still considered an ally?
For now, Lawrence
Great.
isn't yet an
And
enemy.
we're both between the monkey.
You
So-
cannot. You're not large
Rats.
enough to flank this monkey.
Rats.
Yeah.
Real
Is
triangle.
Lawrence and Hector Barbosa big enough to flank a giant ape? No.
Throw me
Lawrence
across
flexibility.
and
Do
then we
me!
can triangulate.
Well,
Can I throw Nemo?
No.
to triangulate a flight? No. Throw a fishbowl like Nemo, help!
Okay.
What?
Nemo, assist.
That's right!
Yo! I watched that too. Well done. Oh shit!
Monkey's gonna die.
Monkey's gonna die.
You coming
So I'm
back?
like, you know, if it's just a normal attack,
know.
Monkey could tank it, but oh shit, Monkey's just gonna die.
Look at those maracas.
Unless he rolls all one.
The
That was
maraca
also-
ride. Say otherwise.
If he has a bad roll, because again, your first roll, it might not be enough. Ooh, those are a lot of ones.
Okay. A lot of ones, but
I manifested.
okay,
I'm sorry. What if he was
Calculator.
And bring out the calc.
Yeah, I do not have enough calcium. 1, 5, 8, 3. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Second roll. That was that.
No, only one opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, right.
Because you only hit once, yeah.
But it was crit.
It was a crit, so you
And
rolled
you
all the
already rolled
dice.
double damage.
Yeah.
Because you're rolling the double dice instead of
Yeah.
doubling it. No, you already rolled the double dice instead of just doubling
Okay,
it.
and I also
Yeah.
need to add my attack
And
bonus.
adding your, you have a,
28 points of damage.
oh, you're gonna
Psychic.
hate yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
One hit point!
Wait a minute. Wait a
So
minute.
stupid.
No, that
Dueling.
was, no.
Fighting style.
With the duel, that wouldn't help you in this
2
regard.
points of damage.
No.
No. 2 extra points of damage.
Lucky live with
That's
one.
all it is.
No,
You
lucky
tricked
live with two.
modernity
This is an
and
opportunity
embraced
attack.
This
This is a full like
Do you have any,
you
like,
did a
big
opportunity
spells?
attack. This isn't your normal fighting
No,
style.
he-
But intimidation with it. Because I can intimidate when I make an attack.
You can
roll.
intimidate when you
Cool,
make an
and I'm
attack
gonna
roll.
say anchor now.
Here's what we're gonna say.
Wisdom save.
Monkey can make
Where's
a
the monkey?
yes, he
Good
can make a
morning.
wisdom save. You know, not to.
Why are you there too?
I'm so sorry.
No!
It's a synthetic 17. A
No!
monkey jumps over.
Anchor.
Phil looks exactly like.
He's unseen. You can't see Phil.
You can't
knows
see
that-
Phil.
I-
That's
you
just
can't
my
see
marker
me.
to remember.
No one else except me and
Pull up
Alex
an
knows that
image of
Steve is
John
just a
Cena.
maniac.
So, kaboom! Giant monkey on
Wait,
his
does Phil
movement
last that far?
lands
It's
on
only a
the.
5 foot gap.
It's only 5 foot gap because he just basically
Really?
Does
jumps.
Phil have sentinel?
Esmeralda, you see this giant monkey holding Fletcher just
so
down on the deck. And just
Why?
like, kind of like pat. Immediately though, the monkey is holding you. As suggestion stops, it goes.
No.
Realizes that you are still enemies abound.
Cancel your spell.
I'm in danger. Because yes, it just
But if
only
you
works
cancel
as
the
far
spell,
as.
it'll still hit you.
Right.
Oh yeah, because enemies abound. Don't worry. Wait, I'm the natural enemy. Yeah, monkey. This may not be great for you.
Esmeralda's just staring at him like that was probably not.
Why are
the
you
start.
here?
Throw
Yeah.
a dagger, anything. He's at 1.
Yeah, the monkey,
Dang.
the monkey could be
Oh.
kicked to death at this
Don't
point.
worry.
Which he
Don't
might
worry.
be.
He might be. Phoebus, that makes your turn. Lawrence, you're actually on deck after
What does
Phoebus.
Phil tell me?
Phil tells you that the monkey has just kidnapped and taken that random dude that showed up onto your ship.
As my bonus action, I'm going to say, Phil, ask the buddies to dispatch the monkey and save the small human.
Now that's a lot.
That's
of
gonna
fancy
be. It's
words.
gonna be a
We're
check
not
though.
put up
You were
with
asking
guys.
something through you to do something. It's not. It's
Telephone.
not as
Just say
instant as being.
Kill.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there is a check
But
to.
it's just bonus action, Phil, take your turn to do that.
Yeah, you're basically be like, Phil, can you do this? Okay. Let me make
That's
sure
a lot
with
of
invisible
fancy
servant.
words.
Yes.
We're not put up with
So Phil has to roll
We don't do that
15 or
here.
higher
Phil's
for the
not
action
a
to succeed.
secretary.
Again, this ship deals a lot with
Phil's
that
not a
mental
secretary.
psychic link of asking the ship to do
What?
stuff. So it's not impossible.
Yeah.
On a natural
Okay.
2,
Fair
you don't think monkey.
Sorry, Phil.
Jack. No wait.
Jack's
No,
on your
that was
ship.
a reaction I did. And
I'm
not
on the
awful.
ship.
Alright,
you
so
guys.
as my action,
Don't worry.
I can look over and I can see them, right? From the helm of the pearl.
Oh yeah, like actually, you just like look again. Immediately cuts from you and this body to the big old monkey on the other deck. Now it's not like
Just look over there.
whoop.
Members from a
I
monkey
see a
life,
man in
maximum
danger. I look to
3d6.
Jack and I'm like, "Can you handle the helm?"
You see Jack.
3d6.
I'm on the mooring lines. And he
Alright.
just runs.
Perfect. Cool. I'm going to run and jump the 5-foot gap.
Run back, jump. All right, cool.
Save this human man.
Because we have untied the helm already.
Yes.
Yes, the helm is untied. It's just unmanned.
I
Okay.
never used. Did I use all of my movement? My
You
last
did
turn?
actually,
Okay.
yes.
So my acrobatics check.
Once again.
9. Can I do mage anything with my action again?
You do the mage anything. Lawrence, again, you guys see clink, clink, clink. Phoebus jumps like, I can help. Falls flat, stands back up. Yeah, Phoebus, you're barely making it over this gap every
like,
time.
Oh, this is heavy armor.
Having to use your mage hand to like, no, please.
Yeah.
Ooh, action surge. Well done. Action surge.
I am going
Just kick him in the
to
toe.
attack the monkey.
Doesn't unarmed attack hit
Wait.
automatically?
No, nothing hits automatically.
Oh, I thought unarmed strike.
Unless you're Hercules.
No, unarmed strike just
Unless
deals
you're Hercules.
damage.
Hercules has like a
Damage
plus
that doesn't roll.
19 to hit, so it's
Yeah,
like
but
you
you
don't
have
even
to roll
roll.
it.
You're just like,
I see.
hey.
Alright, yeah, so...
Phoebus staggers up, ready to hit the monkey. Yeah.
Longsword! Finally! I rolled above 10 as Phoebus.
Oh, well done.
Here we go. 23 to hit.
23 hit. He's yeah.
Yeah.
How do you want to finish the monkey?
I
That's
like
the thing.
stand up. You are in peril, good sir, and I stab the monkey.
I swear.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Monkey like lets go, falls back, lets you kind of like drop out of its hands as this monkey collapses to the
Does it
ground.
roll down the stairs?
You'd better
I'm gonna be
harvest
like,
that meat.
Phil, I'll take the helm back. And
Your invisible servant
yeah,
just
I'll use the rest of my movements. Not dispelling Phil, but
yeah, but
yeah.
he steps away. You use the rest of your movement, comes up to the helm. Yes.
Yep. I'd be like,
Uh,
you might want to hold on to something.
actually,
sir.
ooh, you are. Wait.
Or
You are
Lily.
there. Wait, so right here you
Yeah,
action
use the
surge.
rest of my
if we're
movement.
praying to David
Ah,
Jones,
so you're actually
pray to
you
every
are like
God,
5
you
feet
believe
away
it.
from the helm.
That's fine.
That's important to know.
Yep.
You take that.
Praise
Lawrence,
the
that is your turn. So yeah,
Oh,
this
praise
dude comes
the
over like,
Ramsey.
oh no, I'll help you.
So
Kills
in that
him.
case, I'll have Phil stay on the helm until I get to it.
Cool.
Well,
Okay,
plans
fine,
have changed,
praise Guy
but
Fieri.
am I still in range of Buford?
Yes, because Buford on the other side is only about like 30 feet away. It's just a weird diagonal.
Okay, because I need Buford here with me. So
Right.
I'm going
Yeah.
to cast Enlarge on Buford, turn into Bufford.
It's a buffer.
Oh no! Big
Big boof.
Bigger boof. Buford is now like,
And can I just shout at him to try to make the jump? Just Buford, get over here in my British accent. That's
Wait, is
very
Buford
terrible.
giant?
yeah, he just cast enlarge on Buford.
Ah!
He's
Wait,
buffered.
but the egg. We
The
still
anchor.
have to get the
You
anchor.
gotta get the anchor. That's one of those things. The ship will not.
You're
go
gonna
if the
kill
anchor's
us
down.
all?
That
We
leaving-
just saw a ship that
I
can
love
go.
it. This is a great guest star.
We would like
After a ship.
We don't
just
want to drown.
This is a historical ship. I know. He and I sailed on it. I
Well,
point at where
so
Jack
is
should
the
be.
Meridian.
So is the Meridian. Buford, though, you
Which
yes.
was fetched for a better price.
On your turn, yeah, you can
Let's
just
come
make
up
the
from
jump.
the
It might
dead
even be easier. Again, being
or
larger,
some
you can just kind of
pencil
stab
set.
over
No,
the gap.
it's too much.
Could I opportunity attack
They're not getting
Buford while he's trying to move?
Why would you?
But we're
allies.
No, we're not. You're
moving yet.
stealing. That's the thing. Until they actively do stuff, you're not allies. You're just there. That's the unfortunate thing right now. Opportunity attacks, until they start actively taking the ship, it can be that like, oh, or actively using actions to attack them. That's the other thing. Lawrence, very well done on your turn. That makes the pink dredge that was already down by Buford and the one there, as well as the purple one. Oh yeah, they're gone.
It's just the ones on me, I think.
It's just the ones on you currently, as stuff's happening below. Mike, these two are going to attack you. There's a couple here. So we got the orange one and the blue. So, oh, can they really do two? Okay. So let's see. They've got 4 attacks coming. The first one's going to hit. Second one's going to hit. Third one's going to hit.
Oh boy.
And the fourth one's going to hit. All 4 of their attacks do hit you. So that is going to be...
Someone needs to get out of this thing.
I know!
We're fully gonna take
But
this
I had a thought for the
shit.
anchor.
We're fully gonna take this shit.
Good thought.
Mike, you
That
take
if
a
math
total of
works,
we have
24
plans.
points of
We can
damage
actually get
as
around
these things
it.
start just
Fifty,
ripping and
50,
clawing
50
into you.
chance.
You feel all of this happen. It hurts a lot as you think it's
If we get out in
slightly
10
poisonous.
Hey guys, can we?
Oh yeah. Sorry, this is important.
We are
These attacks
streaming
are.
as well, so
oh yeah, we
everyone
want to make.
who's not being focused on by the DM can please
Yeah,
stop talking.
It makes it hard for chat to hear stuff. But yes, these attacks might be poisonous, Mike. You think as boom, boom, boom. All of these pigs start attacking you. These last two right here, screeching in a battle cry, shall we say? That makes their turn. With that turn though, that makes the top of your. It is round 4. The noise is getting much louder. 3 turns left. 4,
Okay.
5. Or excuse me, there's the 4th round, 5th round, 6th round, 7th round. How do we get here? Yes.
My
Barbosa. It is
My
your-
monkey.
We've done 3.
Oh, monkey.
I'm asking that first because depending on how good the roll is, I also need
Monkey
to ask you a
slides
question.
down the rope and starts banging on a can.
No, don't tell me.
I'm giving him like just roll above a 10. I have not rolled above 10 for monkey.
Come on. Okay.
Monkey's doing
question.
terrible.
It's a monkey.
It's a monkey.
Memories from a past life. Could that apply to love?
What? To lifting
As
an
memories
anchor.
back serving on a ship.
Using your
when I was a
ability.
youth.
Yeah, no, your memories definitely would serve here because you've served on
I'm
a ship.
getting to that anchor
Hey.
because that will absolutely sink our
I
ship.
guess
will
I'm
screw you.
going too.
Yeah, Nemo, you're here. So Barbosa,
Forget
you're
attacks
on-
of opportunities.
Ooh,
There aren't
Nemo.
any.
Whoop.
Those two
Oh, yeah,
are
right.
Those
Yeah.
2 are dead.
Cool. We're booking it.
That books, and then
Even
you,
with a dash, I don't think we'll get
yeah, you kind of close. You're
Wait,
about
could you action surge do another dash?
Action surge.
action
Yes.
surge. You make it here. So as you close, a lot of distance. That's what's important.
So close.
You are about 5, 10, 15 feet
Can
away.
you use magic to get us the last of the way? You're also there. It could help. The anchor.
Nemo's not going to be able to help the anchor.
Nemo's
You're
Even
a tiny
the baby
creature.
is
He doesn't have the tentacle
He
thing.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Marlin has
like,
that tentacle ability
Guidance,
to like.
bless anything.
No, it's
Anything.
Wait.
you've got the bond on you. That helps with the
Fair
checks
enough.
for a D4.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I forgot. Cool. I'm gathering all my dice for this check.
Yeah, getting ready for it.
Come on. Come on.
That's
Okay.
a full turn though. Barbosa just booking it down the length of the ship. Mike Wazowski there, my friend. It is you.
Okay. I gotta pull out my probability calculator.
Cool.
What's going on?
So,
Anchor, them stealing our ship.
You don't know we're
stealing
stealing
this ship.
I
just said we're going
am
to the ship. That's all you heard.
going to...
I'm like, yeah, we gotta save our allies. Get to safety, friends.
So I'm gonna go... Am I able to, like, go between
You didn't
those
even
two?
see us, though. We just showed
Diagonally?
Only
Yes,
one of us
actually.
on the dock.
So
We just
moving
wasn't
like in
there.
between them doesn't cause opportunity attacks. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, because you're halfling too. Yeah, you definitely slip through.
Yeah, then I might just take 2 opportunity attacks and keep going.
Sweet. Yeah. Here we go. First one misses. Second one will hit. So that's just gonna be because this is just one of their base. That's just 6 points of damage there, Mike. As one just gonna slice at you while you pass.
Okey-doke. And I'm going to kind of use my full movement to book it towards Terry. I'm gonna just to try and yell at the guy, like the captain.
Yeah.
Like I'm just gonna yell at him. You're an idiot! Help!
You see, it's just, why would I help you?
Hey, crab cake.
'Cause you'll die if you don't!
And we'll die in glory.
There's no glory in dying like an idiot!
I respect that.
Captain
No,
just
it's not.
like starts
Dying
biting on Gustav. Like
I
doesn't
have
he
a
do?
colander on his head still.
Ah.
Like,
Yeah, he's currently being poisoned.
No persuasion check.
You can make a persuasion
Hey,
check. You can
crab
try.
cake, stop being a dummy.
Yeah, no.
No.
Ooh, I can do this in Desmos now.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Sending. Kind of try and reenact that plan from before because I feel like I know quite a lot or enough to cast a Sending spell to
Davy
Davy
And as
Jones.
long as it's on the
Jones.
same
Yes.
plane of existence, it's a guaranteed hit.
Yeah.
Is he
Because,
in
like,
Mortal Plane right now?
I've been told like all kinds of details of like what he looks like, what he's.
Marlon would have definitely.
You don't even
told
like with Sending,
stories
you
on
don't
the
have
ship.
to really know those details. You just have to know who they are or what.
And just like I read about him, like I know. So, cast Sending and say basically what I did before, but I need to cut down the number of
Yeah,
words.
Sending you only get like 25
Yeah.
words. It's one of those like crap. How do I say it quickly?
Talk like a caveman.
Claude Frollo means to steal souls that are rightfully yours. The tsunami meaning to take souls from this city. He will steal as many as he can.
Yeah, that's exactly 25. Well done.
Counting in our head.
Yeah, I'm like going through.
Was that a conjecture?
Or do you want to cut out some stuff? Like maybe.
Cut out the he will steal as many as he can.
Yeah, so 8 down.
Will you be insulted this way?
Ooh, alright.
And kind of just
Making a quick check.
Poking the bear with a gun.
You hear a voice back from the Sending as you send off. What will you give me in return?
I mean.
No! I give you Terry.
I give you
Souls that
Nemo.
we can't save. Because people will die.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I won't save us. I won't save any souls but those who are with me.
Uh-oh. Marlon's gonna try to save as many souls as he can.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing is, that's meta.
This is interesting. Okay.
Do you need me to stop my?
Let me think. This is pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool. So you're sending 2 Dave Jones. You're trying to get some stuff.
And I mean, it's not just us trying to get stuff. I'm like, hey, these.
You're
souls are
gaining these souls.
rightfully
Yeah,
yours.
I mean they are perished by the sea. The sea just decided to bitch slap the land for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's going to take probably like 1,000.
I'll
at
say,
least.
chat's also telling me that this may be a good call. Chat saying feed ya for weeks.
Please tell me that's Ellie.
Yeah.
For sure.
Take a wild guess out of everyone in chat who said that one. But yes, here's what I will say. Stuff will happen not on this turn.
I figure.
But you know, because you got in contact with it. You did the prayer for sense sending.
Like,
So-
these are your souls rightfully.
You're basically just prompting this eldritch being that Marlon has made pacts with to be like, come get him. Come and get it.
Come get y'all's lunch.
Dig, 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 dig. Ooh, dark.
Sends the Kraken.
Sabotage.
Here's what we're gonna do then.
George Jensen.
Starts flailing back.
I won't tell you yet what I rolled on a percentile die for like a, it's kind of like a religion-based tech, but you got there. So that will be your turn then, Mike, for the full sending spell, moving everything. That's pretty big. Nemo, I will say then it is your turn. Before the captains, meaning Esmeralda, you'll be on deck next.
Okay, so
5% chance of this working.
could I do a free check just to see if he's
Not the worst.
is this captain very charismatic as a person?
Probably not.
I think.
Make a free check. Make that percent or insight check of
Or
is he
very
charismatic?
wise?
That is assuming.
Yeah, you're trying to insight him like
Marlin Dice.
Marlin Dice.
Marlin Dice.
Inside, that is 18.
18. He might
Wouldn't
be
that be
a little
invisible?
more charismatic and maybe wiser than the normal guy. It's not as great as some abilities character have to like understand, but it's like just look at him. It's like pirate captain. He seems a little more uppity up in the world.
He's still dumb.
I'm going to cast command on him.
Oh gosh.
As it give me a +4 to strength check.
All right. You got a one-word command. What are you trying to tell him to do?
I'm just gonna like look at him, look at the anchor. Help!
Okay.
Yo. All right. Wisdom saving throw. You have a DC of
14.
14.
Yeah.
It's got a good wisdom. It's not bad. Basically, it's a little close to a 50-50 roll here.
His brain broke.
How do you do advantage?
I'll describe what happens at the end of your turn.
Okay. So with that is my action. For my bonus action, oh yeah, I can't do anything. Could I just? I can't even move.
Hey,
That's
you
it.
can hop off.
I mean, I could, but
You always want.
how
You
would
could
that
hop.
help me?
Yeah, right. You see on this creature's turn, he
Analyze that.
is sitting here. Moving up level. Is going to jump over,
Average bell curve.
and he is going to make an action to help.
Oh.
As you asked him, help. He's going to try and help.
This guy's constructed.
I'll use this dice. He has to make a strength check. This is one of the more intense things
Is this
because
his turn now?
it is
Or-
his turn. This is using on his
So
turn.
if I end up coming out.
So he's just
He
gotta.
also takes 2 more acid damage.
Oh gosh.
Oops.
Doesn't affect his
I'm just wrangling
Stuff.
this guy.
Just
colander.
shika shika.
You saw a rat.
What's
like this with a
in-
human being. You
What
could-
is?
What's
Okay,
in
here
the
we go.
cauldron?
The
soup.
It's the stuff
He
that's
has a
between
plus
the-
9 to his
It's
strength.
The one that broke the law.
So he needs a 16 or higher to solo the anchor
Wait.
on his own.
He's got a
Oh, I
plus
thought
9.
Terry was. Oh no, he's not at the anchor yet.
No, yeah.
I'm
Terry,
getting
and
there.
Terry actually passed anchor. Terry decided to help batten down some
Could
hatches just because
Gusto give him the help action?
no, because it would have to have happened with Gusto's
I'm
turn.
so
Like,
close
yeah,
there
yeah,
to
yeah.
offer help. So close.
The anchor does move. Again, he is using a full action. Starts moving a little bit. It is not all the way up. And of course, for the ship to be able to move at all, the anchor is one of those things that has to get undone. Done up. But it has moved a little bit on his
Oh yeah,
turn.
Mike and Terry. You
Uh,
guys aren't
You see,
doing
though, as it finishes,
the
boom,
waypoints.
he stops, kind of looks at you just like, insolent fish.
I don't know what that word means.
Doesn't have that. That's Sully's turn. Sully is going to
Come on,
make
come on, come on, come on.
Conte.
Help us with the anchor. Help us with the anchor.
Nat 20.
Yo!
Sully
Get to
is
the anchor.
free.
Get
Sully's
to the
back.
anchor.
Sully sits there.
Sully versus Buford.
No, doesn't know you're evil. Sully's been stunned this whole time. He's just a dude.
Anchor, just tell me you help
Sully,
with that.
how much movement does he have? Oh my gosh. Is he really that fast?
Yes, please. We need help with this thing.
Sully is faster than your average bear. So that's going to be, and then 10. With that dash, he's going to go again. I'll move him a little bit out. Actually, let me just send him to the top here. That'll be easier. Sully's coming through. Sully closes basically over half the distance,
Would
but
that-
again, he's having to dash through.
Would that motivate me to run faster seeing a bear barreling behind me?
I mean, it's
Rats.
terrifying. This just boom, boom, boom. This blue and pink. But no, it's not going to motivate you, unfortunately.
Rats.
Sully though is out though. He's going to come either attack the captain, do stuff. He can now take these actions. Esmeralda, that is your turn.
Alrighty,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that this old
That
man,
does allow for the edge. I
this
need to
dude
run
in
the
cargo
specs on
shorts
that
and
phone.
dad, he just looks like
Hello,
a
Lawrence.
dad. Anyways, I don't know what he's gonna do. However, I do know on the other end that there's someone there that we don't really like. So I'm gonna run to the other side of the ship using my bonus action to dash. If I
Okay.
can.
So you're using your bonus action
Yeah.
dash.
Not that side. Down
Like
towards the front.
long.
Towards the stern.
Oh,
Long
excuse me.
ways.
Long
Yeah,
ways.
I don't need to get. I want to be within basically 240 feet.
Yeah, so you are Okay. Yes, and you are then within range of a 240-foot type action.
Alright.
Just going across.
We're gonna do first level. Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Go ahead, roll to hit on him.
Lovely. Oh no. That's only like a 7.
Guiding bolt. Boom! As the demon crafted. He dodges. Boom! The guiding bolt misses.
Wait, who's on there? Who are you trying to hit?
The pirate captain.
He's on this ship?
No, she just had to run down the ship to get in range to like find him.
I have a 240-foot range with this spell.
It's pretty good. It's like, but moving down the ship puts you in much better range, especially if there's other spells you want to do later too.
Yeah. I guess.
I don't
that's
think
really
there's
all I
gonna
can
be a
do.
later.
Huh, there may not be a later.
Those are around 4, so we have.
Is the anchor the only thing we need to do?
At the end of the 7th
All
round.
the hatches.
Yes. Currently,
And the
yes.
third sail.
I'm not
someone
gonna.
at the helm.
the anchor.
The moor lines are still up. There's 2
Solar's
mooring
getting
lines.
there, so
The
it's like
anchor is
almost
still down, and there's 1 sail not yet out. Let alone the hatches. But again, the hatches are more just damage that
nowhere
can
near.
be taken if they're not down.
I know you're good.
So, Esmeralda, I think that's your turn then. Both action dash
Yeah,
and
it's
action.
like bonus
just
action
up there,
action.
Gotcha. That makes Gusto. That is your turn.
Can
After
I-
which Buford, you're on deck.
Can I actually use my free action to pray to Lily? Is that a thing? Can I do that? Am I
For
allowed
you as a
that?
cleric, no, it's a full action now
It's a
because
full
it's a
action?
better thing. Like clerics have a natural advantage with it, but it's harder to like
Okay.
do it just like.
Can I at least be like Lily? Please help.
help.
Help, 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 help.
Yes,
help.
yes, yes. Yes, Gusto, Buford, you'll be up next. Gusto, what would you like to do here, my friend?
Question. If he's pushing, would he still have me grappled? If he's trying to push the anchor?
He has enough arms. Like, he can keep one grappling you and the other 3 were pushing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's if he had, like, a couple others, yeah.
Gosh dang it. You know, in a show of good faith... How far away is Sully from me?
Oh, gosh. Sully is 10, 20, 30, 40 feet.
Damn it.
You could try to wiggle out real quick.
Yeah, can I make... Is that just a free opposed athletics, right?
Yeah, and for you, it could be athletics or acrobatics. Trying to, like, scoot out or just brunt force you out, like...
Yeah.
Because you have a minus...
Either way,
Still, acrobatics
it's a choice
is better.
between 0 or -3. But that's a 17.
So 0.
That beats the DC. The DC's a 16.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna push out and like pull myself.
I'll say without your legs, yeah, you have half moon, so 5, 10,
So Sully's only 30 feet away now.
15, yeah, 30 feet,
I'm
and
gonna throw
still in
him
his range.
Enlarge at Sully.
Oh my gosh!
Get over here.
Huge.
Sully, is now just rippling muscle and fur. He's looking angry.
Yeah.
As this like half Gusto just Sully
It's a nice
looks
session.
insanely buffed. Holy crap.
Indeed.
How tall is he?
Currently, like, before he was looking that, like, 9-10 foot range, he's now pushing, like, 15, 20. Like,
Is he bigger than the apes?
Oh, that can't
Were?
oh, he's about on par with the apes now.
Ah!
Could he reach the sail?
If you were to jump.
Also, I'm mentioning anchor. That
Anchor
thing
might be
is
the
gonna
more
sink
appropriate
us.
thing.
No,
And, of
right.
course,
Can
the
I-
pirate captain is a problem. Right
As
now.
a bonus action, could I jump back on, not grappling the captain, of course, but back on his head, like making sure that I don't know, just like giving myself.
Oh, just jump without legs.
Yeah.
I'm
Push.
not very heavy. Just
Push.
Yeah,
Shadow
you're
of the
cardboard.
Colossus.
But yeah, could I like use my bonus action to give him because he can try to wipe the acid
Just
off.
make me a quick acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't get up him.
Yeah, no.
So I'm just like underneath his legs, like.
Kind of up. Uppies.
Upsies.
Upsies.
Dad, please.
As the captain, he's going to take a legendary attack against you with this. Oh, jeez Louise. That's a natural 20.
No!
Gusto, this dude is going to hit you for... gosh. 28 points of damage.
Oh.
You are still up, but you see as he cracks down through more of the cardboard, you are looking bad, my friend. At the end of your turn, that makes Buford's turn. Bufford, my
also
guy.
big.
Bufford is also big.
Buff.
What would you like to do,
Big
here, my
Buffer.
friend?
Buffer.
You see, I am
Big Buffer's
conflicted.
belt.
Yes.
I believe I need to go help
Baker.
Mr. Fletcher, but I don't think his plan is all that intelligent.
I think I gave up on that.
This doesn't seem intelligent.
When my monkey died, I gave up on my plan.
Oh no, we don't have a friend here.
I'm just on the safer ship.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get the ship.
No, I just think this ship can fly. It's safer than this one that can't fly.
Yeah. As of right now, in the next 12 or 18 seconds, the ship will be crushed underwater.
Both of them, or just
Just this one, because the Meridian can have that held action on turn 7
I
to
held it.
start
I held it
flying,
like
right?
6
Like
turns
it's
ago.
holding it. It's just waiting
You're
to take the
welcome.
ship up.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a fair assumption.
Yeah, let's see. Well, how close are the sails to me?
The sail, so right now, the last sail for you, unfortunately, is down kind of by the captain. Like, you were up by these two that were easy enough when you guys all kind of boarded. It was that, like, ooh, we can do these. This one is pretty far down, unfortunately.
Alright, well then they're on the
Shine
Let's go over to that other ship.
Alright, cool. I'm going to say, like, a passive acrobatics or strength is going to get you there. As you just jump on over. Big. You boom, land on the deck of the ship. It rocks it a little bit because it's that natural, like, ooh. You are on the deck of the Meridian now. That could be important.
The episode should be called a
Yeah,
big
let's try and get up
events.
close to Mr. Fletcher as close as possible.
Gotcha. You can actually move, I think, all the way up. Let me quickly move you up to the next level, or this upper.
Take the hell.
Yeah, you
No.
using the last of your movement can easily just like come up and be right there.
There's nothing there.
But that's like
Just
everything there
invisible
of like,
servant.
oh, you made it all the way up here.
Yeah.
You're back. Yeah. Right.
Well, I
secure our
don't
life.
necessarily need to attack, so I guess I'm just gonna tell Phoebus that bullies take, and we're gonna take.
Oh!
Well, I guess
giant
that's the course of
dwarf
action we're on.
We bullies
take. We're gonna take.
You're going to take this ship?
Yeah.
Thank you for making your intentions clear, my good sir.
Hold up. You're the hell?
The attentions are clear to Phoebus now of what you want. Jack Sparrow's turn.
Jack, come on. Lucky
is going
Good
to.
man.
Let's see. It is his turn. Jack is going to run all the way up. He has to make a check though for this first mooring line.
Does he know how to do this?
Just cut it. It's a rope.
You're famous
The
with
thing
ropes.
though, if you cut the mooring line, then you have to buy it again. Mooring, these are expensive parts of the
Who
ship.
cares in this moment?
Jack does it's his ship.
Dude,
So
you've
he's
cut
making a
ropes
sleight
on
of
your own
hand.
shit before.
The
Why
mooring
is it-
line isn't undone. This first one is undone, but you see he is starting the process of getting a lot of the knot undone.
You've cut the lines on ships before, Jack. Why do you stop
Terry's going to take his turn, booking it down. Terry finishes battening all the rest of the
Thank you,
ships
Terry.
up here.
There's still another deck.
There's still another deck, of course.
By the way, August, where's the tank Terry gave us?
14, all the deck.
What?
The tank.
Remember he gave us a tank between
Remember,
sessions?
the
A
tank.
Yeah, of
military
course.
tank?
You're right. You need to find Ant-Man to enlarge the tank, though. It does nothing in your hand. And I'm going to just make a roll. Oh, the tank just disappeared. Crazy.
What?
Quantum entanglement.
Into the Feywild.
Yeah.
Into the Feywild.
Oh no!
The Fey have a tank.
It was taped
Rhea has
on
a
my
tank.
legs.
Ryan, the last tank. For those that don't know, yeah. So Jack and Terry's taking the turn. That's going to be the death saving throws for the monkeys.
Don't. No.
Interesting.
That
Oh,
one.
that's
that one.
interesting.
No, not the big boy. Not the,
The big boy
No.
with a natural 20.
Yeah.
It is up with 1 hit point. It might die in 2
Surrounded by
seconds.
Buford
But
Lawrence.
excuse me, that's the first mate. The second mate is back with 1 hit point.
Oh wait.
The first one.
This is the second mate.
This is the second mate.
He did the right
I did it to the wrong one.
I was like, hold on.
The first mate is still down, dying. That does make Phoebus. Phoebus, you see the monkey stands back up completely.
We bullies take.
Yeah,
that's terrifying.
That's the biggest bully
He's
of
gonna
all.
just like nod to Phil to move, step back, put his hand on the helm. You're like, well, unfortunately, as long as I'm here, this ship is a little bit theft-proof. Buddies, please throw the stowaways overboard.
Would you guys please make me strength saving throws? They're trying to throw you overboard.
That would be a disadvantage.
Or just say the
sure.
Unfortunately,
It's
it
not
is-
all 40. I
It
have some
can't
other
be all 40.
prepared.
They're like the nature of the
All
ship.
the freestanding
Any
ones.
that have freestanding, because of course the servants have to be like battening down hatches.
Well, I
and-
want that. I'm like, kill the monkey, throw the stowaways
I'm
overboard.
gonna
So-
intimidation by killing the monkey.
I made an
And
oopsie
use that.
and gave my
Yeah,
embedding pod to
kill-
Buford.
I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what I'm doing.
Oh, Buford, add a
They'll
D4.
die in the
Add a
tsunami.
D4,
You get a
yeah.
D4. Nemo considered you an ally and gave you a bond there.
This has
Uh,
gotta be with
well,
the
'cause I know-
disadvantage, though.
Here's what I was saying. On the top deck currently, again, it would use an action to first summon them all to one thing. That's the thing. And so that's where it's like you could summon all of them to just do a cannon attack. But again, it's
That's
not
useless.
smart, and so it's whatever invisible servants are available.
I'm getting the freestanding ones,
so what'd you
I
get,
don't have to
Buford?
use my action.
26.
That beats it. Lawrence, what did you get?
0? Because I got 2 minus 2.
Lawrence is picked up invisibly,
No.
and you watch, whoop, and just dropped over the side. On your turn, Lawrence, you will start falling.
Okay.
That is how falling works in D&D, where it's like you were just kind of like dropped.
Oh, wait,
Um,
dang minute.
The buddies are going to try. They do nothing to the big monkey. But good use of, again, taking your full turn to be like, let's do this. Yeah, so Buford, you feel things kind of pushing you invisibly. Same with the monkey, not
Do
much
you have a bonus
happens.
action still?
No, because again, using the full helm is
Oh,
like
okay,
your
full
turn.
helm is like the
It's
attack. Okay,
that
perfect. Good to know.
it's the action economy of you're using a giant ship, which
Okay,
has
perfect.
a lot of actions, but
You could yell to
I guess we're taking.
I can't make Phil do anything unless I use my.
guess we're taking.
bonus
Oh,
action.
guess we're
still
still
talking.
talking.
I guess we're.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna shout over to. I'm like, dear,
Yes?
the new ones are trying to take the boat. Tell Lily. I literally just like tell Lily, and then I look at Buford and I'm like, you may have just pissed off the god.
There's a minor goddess in
The
this
god
ship,
of Abraham.
technically.
You like pissed off
Technically.
Jesus.
You pissed off Jesus.
I mean, as we said Sunday, Jesus might have been a pirate.
Lawrence,
And
it
the
is
culture
your turn.
So,
As you start falling, if you would like to you could make me a dex saving throw just to try to grab the ship. It's like though at cost of movement to just
okay, I can do that then. And just roll now.
Mhm.
Yeah, you gotta start rolling better.
Yeah, I really do, because it's not helping me here. I got a 6 with a -1 of dexterity.
a 5.
A 5.
Let's see
I
how
don't-
far down you
I don't
drop.
like that face.
Lawrence, evil Lawrence.
Evil Lawrence.
You drop 1, 2,
All the way down, all the way down, all
3.
the way down. all the way
Lawrence,
down.
you grab onto this cannon at the very bottom deck. If you want, you can use an acrobatics check to climb through the porthole into this ship now.
Can I still cast something? Is that if it's a 30-foot away range, could I reach
Ooh.
Phoebus?
Can he see me?
You're,
I mean,
is it? Oh yes, I think that would be the thing. Is it a
Fire-
seeable
Is
thing?
it fire distance?
is it a seeable one? I think so. Well, actually, let me check.
Some good PvP. I like it. It's pretty good.
Chaos.
So will I just have to roll to see if I can see him?
Which spells?
No,
I can help
I
you
don't
out
think
too.
Well, I was just
Calypso
gonna
would
reduce
kill
him.
I think it has to be
Ooh.
something
If
you
you
can
s-
see.
and if
Did
you
you
Yeah.
say
Buford will
seduce or
lose the alarm.
subdue?
Yeah, you would have to see to
Reduce,
like
I
shoot him.
misheard.
You
Um,
have to be able to see him, yeah.
Okay.
And Big Boy will
Mm.
become Small Boy.
Hello.
Okay, then I guess I'll
Because
just try to climb
concentration
into
as
this
well.
porthole here.
Cool, yeah. Just a brief acrobatics check. It's not technically hard because again, this ship isn't completely battened down yet.
I have a random question.
Hmm.
Is enemies abound and enlarge reduce both concentration spells?
Oh,
But the guy's
yeah.
dead with enemies abound, or he went down.
It's true, but he was still under the effect of the spell because he survived and wasn't dead.
It is a.
oh yes. So monkey is still under enemies abound.
If they're not both concentration. If they are, then
No,
casting enlarge would have gotten it.
Enlarge is a concentration.
Yeah, they're both concentration.
Yeah, so enemies abound is
Oh,
gone.
Enemies abound. So the monkey is just back to being a normal hate-filled monkey. Instead of
Monkey
maybe
is no
attack.
longer
Yeah, it doesn't really do much right now, but it would have helped if maybe there was like another bad guy here. But Buford still exists. So
I
with
rolled a 7.
7, you are like shimmering in, kind of like halfway on the cannon. You're like technically prone as you're like. And you guys don't see this though. This is just what Lawrence is doing
Did I
as he
hear a
kind of.
splash?
No splash, Mr. Starkey. But the roaring of the
loud.
tide
Yeah.
is so loud
That
you
one
wouldn't hear
goes.
it anyway.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad right now. Well done, Lawrence. Good job. I was waiting for you to just hit the water. I'm like, oh. Let's see here. So that at the end of your turn, Lawrence, it is the dredge. Back to the top of the order. We're going to go back up. So these guys, let's see here. Who's still up? So these two.
Because this one we had
My
to do
monkey.
everything to get it to go. This one was already in working order.
These two monkeys, these pig-like creatures completely disintegrate.
Wall of angry meat.
That just leaves the these two are going to come down because there's Terry and Jack there. One's a miss, one's a hit, so that's going to deal to Jack. Jack's actually looking a little hurt now, because again, he was taking a lot from that first big monkey, and now this demon. He's not looking great currently. That makes the end of the turn. It is round 5.
So we got this one and 2 more.
About 12 seconds remaining.
Dawn of the final day.
Dawn of the final day.
Okay.
Hector Barbosa, that is your turn.
My monkey.
Monkey, who's down. Jack is by Jack.
Bro, look at this.
Me and my monkey.
Hey!
What did you roll? What did my bush?
Jack, but he's by the cannons. Jack the monkey goes, huh, and is batting down the hatch.
Yes!
But it was the hatch that was already battened down.
He
Like-
still did his best. I'm proud of my
He
boy.
did a good job.
My boy.
He can't really do any mooring, so yeah, that was. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Question: what is a
Yeah.
bigger priority, the sail or the anchor? I answered my own question.
Possibly.
The anchor. Now my question: I can get there in one turn. Could my fighting spirit in advantage also apply to strength checks?
Unfortunately, no. Fight Spirit is just a pure, like, when you're attacking things, yeah. But yes, like 5, 10, 15, 20, you've made the anchor and are still in every opportunity. So yeah, you just, like, run in and can start pushing the anchor.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
So memories of past life and your bond will help. So you
Okay.
add in...
3d6. I'm putting them all in there
Oh, you're using all your memories.
because
All
this
right.
is important.
Yeah, it is. If the anchor's not up in 12 seconds...
Come on,
you
Baracas
die.
of life.
The Maracas of life.
Okay. So many kids in us. Let's start this out up. 9, 14. Okay. That's not a good d20 roll, but I can.
What'd you get?
9, 14, 15, dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
This thing was already pushed up a bit from demon.
You have two choices then.
Yeah.
You can finish the anchor, but it will put you on the other side, and the creature can take an attack of opportunity on you.
The worst thing this guy's taken is 40 damage off me.
It's true.
And I doubt he can do that again because that took 2 attacks.
So you...
And he'd also want to do Gustos. And there's also Marlin there, and he can't attack
He's
Marlin.
got some...
Or get
or
a wisdom
Nemo.
save.
Nemo,
Nemo, and take a wisdom save.
Cool.
So I'm gonna full send it.
Full send it.
Hey,
Ooh, that's a
son,
hit.
bingo.
You take 15 points of damage.
That's my temp HP gone
So you're
first.
at 27 now.
Yep.
But you guys watch. Chung, 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 kung. The anchor is now up on the Pearl. That leaves the mooring lines and 1 sail left.
We
I can
sail
take care of
with
this.
only 2 sails, can't we?
You
No,
can't.
we
It's
have a-
harder. The sails aren't like
trust me.
dreadfully important. It makes it harder to make
I'm
sailing
just
checks
saying,
with the
just in
ship
case
if it's
we
not
don't
up.
make it in time, our main priority should be not being attached to a dock anymore.
Is the mooring lines will keep you
Jack
here, and the
Mike are
hatches
off.
will deal tons
Yeah,
of
but if they keep
All
trying to do
the
something-
bottom rows are still
Just
open.
cut it.
Is the
We can-
thing.
We have
I know.
Barbosa, though,
I can
that is a
right
good
now.
turn, though. Using a lot of these good action, bonus action movement.
Yeah.
Mike Wazowski,
Could I
my
use my
friend.
bonus action
We
second
can
wind
loot
heal
through
myself a
thousands
little
of
bit?
dead bodies.
I thought you bonus action for the memories of the past, though.
That's not a bonus action.
Oh, that's your ability. Thank
yeah,
you.
it's racial.
Yeah, you could second wind.
I need some healing. Like, okay, just like take a quick breather as I'm done.
Yeah, second wind.
That is a free 10 HP. I'm at.
Sweet.
That undoes almost everything these
Almost
guys
does.
did.
So 37 hit points. Mike Wazowski, that is your turn.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So, the mooring line is also tied at the dock?
Yes.
Question mark?
It's tied to the dock on the ship. Jack is just tying it away from the dock, meaning you'd lose it, but it's like you're not destroying it. So you could try for the mooring line on the ship here.
I'm just gonna cast Shatter on the dock where the rope is connected. And then pull up the rope.
That.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna
yeah.
tie it, I'm just gonna fling it on board.
Shatter. How much damage are you doing to this construct here, my friend? 3d8?
Oh, 8.
Um,
And it makes it with disadvantage because it's
Second
inorganic.
level.
This wood is dexterous. That doesn't.
the
sound
first one
right.
was an nat 20 on it.
It's just Constitution saves.
This wood.
This,
is thick.
yeah, the wood fails, so please roll me 3d8
Yeah, I think it's double.
to shatter the dock.
Like a
That's
double-
definitely gonna undo the knot when
Jack's
there's
just
no
trying to
dock
undo the
there.
knot and he looks
Alright,
over.
yes. I doubt I'll ever attack again because right now we gotta get this thing up there.
Can I have my other?
Another one. That one, and you'll side this one.
Full.
Okay. Well, two of them are 2s and the other one's an 8.
12 points of damage. That hits the necessary. Half the dock is just gone. Down. It's got like a little bit left. As destroyed the mooring line. That is one mooring line free.
Okay, what's left? Just the sail?
One sail, one mooring line, and the hatches.
And then
Yeah, I'm taking care of the sail.
can I? Are all the hatches kind of up where we are?
No,
Do we have any
yes,
skills?
Terry has actually single-handedly gotten all these up deck cannons.
Okay.
He's just been going through.
I'm
I don't
gonna
have a leg.
kind of bardic inspiration Jack, and then I'm gonna run downstairs and get to the nearest hatch, and then be ready to start doing that on my next turn.
Sweet. You make it down here. You do a quick count. There are 22 hatches down here.
Okay.
And I will just tell you, each one will deal an extra D10 of damage.
Oh.
Cool.
That's 22 D10 on top of the Sumani damage. So,
See if it rolls 5s.
No.
I mean,
We've risked
we
this
got
before.
Terry to jump down and help.
Nemo, that makes your turn there, my friend.
Okay,
I think we should comment.
So, of all of the dead people, are there corpses still around?
The only corpse that's still up is the big monkey at the helm for the Pearl, and the now alive monkey over on the Meridian. Most of these other bodies, as they fail these saves, are dissolving away.
No, monkey.
No, monkey, no.
Okay. Question. If I do my channel divinity turn undead, and I cast speak with dead, would it be my ally? It would be 2 separate turns because I can't do both at once.
So,
There's nothing undead.
there's nothing undead, unfortunately. Because it is dead.
Whoa.
Not
Undead are like
undead.
zombies and
Oh,
Yeah.
That's, okay,
also
turn
that
undead
would get
means-
rid of me,
okay.
and you do not want that.
Bar-
Barbosa
you would
would
kill
get
Barbosa.
destroyed
Yeah,
before
you
the monkey.
make me jump ship.
That
Okay.
would go.
Like I'm like, no, get away from me, you fish thing.
Alright, then I'm just going to cast sleep on the captain.
Oh shoot, that's a good
What
one.
level?
That will end Sanctuary.
It's level
That will, yes, that will end Sanctuary, but,
But
sleep.
What if you
He's
target
been-
on Gusto?
He's been pretty. No.
It's an area
No.
of effect.
No, it's sleep is
Why?
just.
It's just one. Yeah.
It's
Really?
it's the thing with the lowest.
It has a
hit points.
range, and you can then choose if there's
So
more
low
to like
HP.
move. 20 feet within a point of view.
But why would you cast it on?
But
Gusto?
he's an ally. That's
Yeah.
the key.
Right.
So, do you need how many D8 do you need there? I
You
think
can just
you
fall
need.
asleep
I
and
got
start
two.
dying. I have 5d8 if you want them.
And at higher levels, I can add an additional 2d8.
So if you want to upcast it, that
Yeah.
could
How
help.
many do you need?
What spell levels do you have open is the question.
I have a ton of 2s. So,
I was gonna say, caster that your
So like a
highest
7.
oh, I have 1 third level left,
Ooh.
so I can do that. Then.
I would do it.
Okay, that'll be my last d8.
Uh,
My last third level
3,
spell.
or this will then make 9d8
Yeah,
to
5, 6, 7,
You're
8.
put this
5.
dude to sleep.
Alright, so I have 7 right here. Oh, sorry.
Is there a Marlin one?
Here is.
Gotta have a Marlin.
I don't have a Marlin d8 sadly.
Oh
Use
no.
Use the Marlin D20. What's the worst
And
thing
just
to happen?
minus 16.
You need
Okay.
to here.
So getting that 20.
Actually, Grant, could I borrow your
Yeah.
thingy?
Oh yeah, yeah. So there's a lot.
I gave him my best trees to use.
This could go really well.
Okay, so 6, 12, 16, 21. Oh, that was a 4. 21, 26, 31, 35, 36, 43.
No. Are we just short?
No. I've had this happen
Wait,
before
wait,
with
And
all
Beldening Bond, is that an extra
That does-
d4?
Let's add D4. Nemo. How do you want to do it?
Oh! Okay, so I'm just gonna go look at him and, my dad always taught me this special little trick. Whenever I would get scared in the night, he'd always reassure me and say, "Shh, Daddy's here. Daddy's got you." And I slightly caress him with my fin that's still in the fishbowl, so it's kind of like a glass bowl just kind of caressing his face.
With 40 hit points left, you see this guy. I will crush. This dude full drops to the deck and is out cold.
Woo!
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
That's all of them.
I
Ignoring those two.
on Sully's turn ask him to do something.
Perhaps we'll see.
This one's yours.
Nemo, I will say well done. He was about to legendary action attack you and do something
And
mean.
the rest.
Well done. Well done. As you all see, Nemo, this draws a lot of that power you have of just slowing him down. As you just completely drain this thing of all consciousness, and he collapses.
And that's all my third level spells.
Well done, though. Well
not to
done.
get on your bed.
Without doing the third level, you probably wouldn't have gotten him to sleep.
That's a good point.
High risk, high reward.
What were your other three spells you cast?
I did 2 sending spells to Marlin.
Because he was talking. It's
Yeah,
on top, third
and
level.
I cast.
We haven't done a long
I
rest
did
yet.
one to Nick and then one to you guys, so I only
It
have
is
one
Sully's
time
turn.
left, too.
Sully is going to throw.
I thought he was like casting command at third level and still
So
only
he
did one
can
target.
Take
jump.
the captain and throw him
Well,
over.
no, I was gonna
Yeah,
say Sully,
actually.
throw me to the helm.
Oh, you
there's
want
a
to
sail.
make me a persuasion check, because he's either going to throw you to the helm or this captain just off the ship.
Either one's good.
That's a nat 20.
I was literally about to.
You see this giant Hulk. He's like, what was it? Are you sure about this, little buddy?
I'm positive I hold onto the rim of my frying pan and point the handle towards him.
Sully takes his dart style. He's gonna huck you. So he's gonna make a strength to huck you down towards the helm.
Paper airplane.
With that plus, yeah, Gusto, you just zoom down the ship, all the way
Out
down.
of curiosity, DM, with Gusto being made of cardboard, is he just immune to falling damage?
Oh my gosh.
No, unfortunately.
Aw.
Even cardboard can get ruined when it falls too far. So, Gusto, though, there is going to be some damage as you are going to hit the railing up here.
Okay.
Because Sully's angling you again, kind of that paper
But
airplane
you're
to
just
toss
a
you
top.
on. You're just a top.
Where's the rest
The
of it,
hell?
by the way?
So that's
How are
going
you
to be.
getting up
Oh
there?
gosh, how much
Sorry
did you
about
move?
it.
1 second.
What,
You
you're
move.
holding hand. You're holding out hands.
You can do it from underneath.
5 and 7. Just
I can't see you. Where am I going?
far.
How much
Don't worry.
damage is
I
that?
have a
Gusto, you are being thrown 150 feet. It's not fall damage, but there is a ton of damage coming your way, my guy.
Don't.
This is
Do you
D6s.
not have Featherfall prepared?
Wait,
You do?
But he said it wasn't fun.
reaction.
Okay.
Could I do my protective bond on him?
Oh, you cast that. So
As
it
he
will.
flies
There has
past.
to be another creature near me.
Yeah.
There is
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the captain. There's a
No.
half-dead monkey.
This is because what the damage would be occurring like when you just skyrocket
Also, I
into
don't
it.
think
Yeah.
he's in range.
There's a half-dead
Guys, he's 150 feet
Don't
away.
Should
stress
that go on
it,
the
guys.
code book?
I have a plan.
Gusto,
He's got a
you
good
take
berry in his
46
cardboard.
points of damage.
I am down.
You are down. Boom! As Sully hits, you see Soldier. Oh gosh! Oh, as you see again, the paper just shreds on the rest of the cardboard. Yeah, like a few of the item and cooking utensils just drop to the deck. You see, click, 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 click. As Soldier. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Ice Age the meltdown. Then he threw him.
Okay.
Bob, do me.
Bob, do jeez Louise, I'm so sorry. It's
Are
not-
you dead?
No, it does
I'm
not
not
do
broke.
the maximum.
Okay. I have
Um,
a plan.
No, I have a plan.
here's
I
what's
can
gonna happen.
stabilize him.
Esmeralda, that is your turn.
Trust me.
My turn. Well,
It involves
the
batting
captain's
the
down. I
hatchets.
don't need to worry about him. So,
At getting the
bonus
sail.
action.
Ian present.
Wait. Hold on.
How are you gonna get yourself back
This
to the
is-
tent?
Shelby to DM.
Yes,
Is it worth my time to pray to Lily to ask to get rid of these dudes?
maybe. I mean, if you pray, because again,
Fully removes
Tiger
2
Lily,
PCs.
the minor goddess of the ship, because it is
They
your
initiate
goddess
the
too.
PvP.
Yeah.
It might be a good thing. You just don't know because you don't have access to that pure channel divinity, like reaching out that divine intervention kind of
Yeah.
ability yet. So it might fail, or it might succeed. It's kind of that there's no way to really tell. Oh my gosh, yeah. Chat saying, Gusto, what have you done?
I think I can get there to stabilize him and give him words.
All
I
right.
think he has a plan.
I think
but I'm
because I really don't want them touching
that's where
my
the tracker is. I haven't been sent it.
boyfriend, fiance. I don't even know at this point.
Have you had a DTR with Phoebus yet?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, what are we?
That's a good
You
point.
have.
We've been in an
No
apocalypse
marriage.
for like 6 years.
Yeah, constant
I
death.
don't think we had time to like get married.
Yeah, so
I know where to get some good
just a
dreams.
partner. That's the best way to put it. Really.
Okay.
Don't ask the legality.
All right. Well, yeah. In fact, actually, can I do something? So, oh, do I not have it prepared today? I don't. Okay. I had expeditious route. I thought I had it. Never mind. Anyways, we're going to. Cause is it a full action to pray to Lily?
Yes, it's an action to pray.
Okay, so I can still bonus action.
Yes.
Okay,
Also, you are on her only temple.
that's
Yeah.
true.
It's again,
So-
it's better than most. It's
um,
why it's an action, but it's
All right, I will use my movement
okay.
to get as close to the monkey and my
Mm,
significant other.
And you can bonus action dash if you want.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that
Gotcha.
open for opportunity. And I'm going to pray to Lily. I'm gonna be like, Lily,
Sweet.
there's some people on here, and they want to take away your temple, and I am not having it
I'm
today.
not having it.
I am not having it. I
Go
am
ahead.
done. I am tired. Please,
It's been a day. It's been a thing.
just get rid of them.
Go ahead and make me a religion-based check then.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you don't feel any immediate response. I'm just like, you're praying. Pretty low roll on the percentile, unfortunately. It is that just natural, please, and you're not getting anything. Yeah,
If you
Alright,
text action,
well,
Well, at
bonus
least
action.
you guys actively just,
Can
and
I...
away we go.
Oh, man, I don't know if I'm within range to...
You had spell sniper.
Well, which spell would you,
Sanctuary
what do you
is one
think?
of your
Yes, however, what is that going to do?
I mean, make a wisdom saving throw, and yeah.
Or I could... Start... Nope, that's an action. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to get... I hate navigating this thing.
I sent
No,
my plan to
don't.
August for him to be
Samuel.
like, okay,
I
would
I had it
this
on-
work?
Samuel, how
I
could
had it on
I'm
what I
not
You
wanted.
know what your bonus
Stop it.
actions are. Okay. Okay.
He's read it. I don't know if it's gonna work.
She does this every turn.
You're good.
She's like a wizard player. No offense.
Oh, very offensive. But I understand.
Lawrence Bond's again.
What do you mean? This plan went
I
great for
guess.
me.
Am I in range with the dagger to throw one now?
Oh yeah, you could try throwing a dagger. It's a ranged thing, so it's not like
Can I
yeah.
throw a dagger at the monkey?
At the monkey, go for it. I will say, unfortunately, it'll be at disadvantage. You're just
Okay.
outside of that range.
Yep.
So
And
you're
the
hucking
winds.
and the wind and the tidal wave. That is like, let's do the quick math here. Like 50 feet away. Or excuse me, no,
That's
150 feet.
Yeah, that was two
Oh,
eights.
yeah.
That was 2 8s. 8 plus 5.
I mean, her other d20 was sitting on an 8.
13.
Do we summon like an eldritch monster with 8s?
These creatures have higher DC than 13 or AC than 13. This dagger just
That's fine. I don't
into
like
the
that
wind.
anyways.
As much doesn't see the dagger really, but something just went by.
Lily, please.
Please help. Esmeralda, you give that prayer. Gusto. That is your turn.
Question.
Yes.
I was and am a ghost that was inhabiting this cardboard body.
Yes, you were.
Since
Inhabit
the
like a
body
barrel.
does not exist anymore,
Hmm.
would I even be making death saving throws as a dead creature?
I was about to say, because of things we know, you are currently not making death saving throws yet.
Does that mean I would be able to cast spells?
No, it does not. Because unfortunately, you do need like. It's kind of like with a normal wizard, you need a
Just
focus,
possess
or
the
but
monkey.
you need a body to do
Which
it. You-
monkey?
Is
The
there
one
someone
that's dead.
I was like, good, that monkey.
Please possess the ape.
Could I?
Please.
You're trying to possess the dead monkey there?
Isn't there some spare armor?
The one with the hole in its chest?
Hey! A body's a body.
A body's a body.
Body's a body.
That's
my
going
guy.
in the quote book.
All right, cool. But you have no way of possessing right now for reasons we both know, though. If you were to get it,
Would I be able to move?
Bodies.
Would I be moving because of Sully?
Who do you give credit to?
Okay, then that is literally my
Yeah,
turn.
turn. Yeah. You're not making death save again. As of right now, you're not making
I'm
death save.
chilling.
Things could happen. Things could occur. But right now,
Now, why are you sticking your
it's
hand
okay.
I'm hanging out. I am the most safe person, not only
Technically.
in Sumani, but in Desania.
Wow.
With that though, Buford, that is you, my guy. The big old monkey is up.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, and Sully is back to normal size.
Oh yes, because you went down. Thank you.
Oh,
I'll change
man.
that. Buford, what would you like to do here?
Well, I guess let's fight the monkey, and then see what happens from there.
And he had 1 hit point.
He is barely up. This
Sounds
thing
like
just
I
kind of like
hit the
You
monkey.
hit.
yeah. If you can hit the monkey, you got him. So
Okay, let's see.
You just need to double tap.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits exactly, my
Great.
guy.
You got the number.
Their ACs were 15.
Drop
This
it.
monkey, you just kind of like boom, and just it falls over. With that little flake of the finger, monkey's down.
Great. If I still have movement, I want to get as close to the
Or extra attack.
helm as I can.
That's not even your full movement because again, you can now move through because monkey drops. You move all the way up to the helm.
I want to try and get as close to like putting my hand on the helm as possible.
You can grab the helm
Great,
if you
and I
want.
grab the helm with an iron grip.
Alrighty. Boom.
Uh-oh.
Phoebus, there's now someone else at the helm.
Okay.
This might do stuff on your turn. Well done.
Buffer.
Well done. That makes Terry and Jack. Jack Sparrow, he does have that. Ooh, he needs the bardic. That D8. With that, boom, the last mooring line is unloosed. You do not have a mooring line now for the pearl, but it is off. Well, it's like
at least
half of it's on the deck, Mike. You would need to spend action getting the rest of it up, if that makes sense. Like if you, so you shattered the, basically how mooring lines work. They're on 2 points on shore, coming up onto the deck. You shattered the deck and grabbed the rest. Jack just undid the. Jack just undid what was here.
Right.
So if you leave without pulling it up, the rope's gonna stay with the last dock, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So you're not like
So we have
tied down.
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not tied down, but you would lose stuff. Cool. All that's left is one of the sails and the hatches below deck.
Because I'm technically at the helm.
Terry's on Terry's turn. Terry's gonna attack these creatures.
Scattered.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
You inhabit the cooking supplies.
Terry starts battling these creatures against every which way. That second mate is down now. Jeez Louise. First mate. The first mate on your ship, on the Pearl, dissolves away into nothingness.
Hallelujah. I was like, don't tell me, with the ghost of
I should
Gusteau.
possess them to look like this. I possess the cooking supplies and I become this.
Second mate still
creature.
up. First mate.
I
Because
dig
yes, Buford, you took down second mate. That goes back over to the ship. Captain Phoebus, that is your turn.
Cool. Just looking at this guy in front of me, this dwarven fellow who is
Big.
enlarging, and I'm looking at this spell, and I've seen my buddies cast this spell before, and I know they need concentration.
Poke him in the eyes.
And the one who cast the spell on this guy, I shoved off the boat, but is still concentrating on the spell.
Just natural inferences of like,
Yeah.
well, obviously Lawrence is still somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, as my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and actually we'll start with an action. Bonus action.
Huh?
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh. Shadow Blade as Phoebus, boom, blade ripping through that you've seen Barbosa do as your blade wreathes in shadow and light. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to attack this guy.
Attacking Buford. Oh
Specifically attacking his wrist to try and lob off his hand.
no. Ooh,
To
yeah.
remove it from the
Stop him
helm.
from holding the helm. Because again, if two people are holding the helm, you're not sure if you can make a thing, right? It's that like only one captain or only one helmsman.
Long live the king.
Nope, and we're back to normal Phoebus. That's a 9 to hit.
It does not.
Buford,
Yep.
boom, hits your wrist. It's like
Bounces off. If
Like
he's
when someone
attacking me,
smacks you
do I
with the-
get an attack of opportunity?
no, only if he like leaves. It's now that you're
You can check
engaged
your
combatants,
reactions,
it's
though.
not
You
like,
might
oh,
have
we're
a
at
reaction
odds.
as a part
Now
of
if he leaves, he could attack you.
Not many.
No.
So yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn.
My reaction is a opportunity.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
With that, we go down the ship to Lawrence. Lawrence, the rest of your movement's easy enough. You are now inside the ship.
Very good, very good.
I'll move you onto a point there. There. So now you are inside the ship. You're looking around in these like kind of open little rooms. Would you like to move around a little?
I just want to find a spot to hide. it's probably what I'm gonna do.
Just go ahead and hide.
Actually, can I cast invisibility on myself?
Yes, you can. You are
Invisibility is
invisible.
concentration, correct?
It is concentration.
So you
Oh,
is
then
no
I don't
longer
think I
Buford.
will.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
then I
that
won't
actual
cast
like.
invisibility.
Okay.
Buford
Okay.
is
Not
now
doing anything.
Buford.
Boof is now Buford.
No, not that I want to do.
Buford is now.
For a second, I thought you were Boljeet, and I was like, what?
No, this is evil Lawrence.
No, it's all.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be
No, I mean, I didn't hear Buford. I heard Boljeet the
This
first
is a
time, and I'm
cool
like,
character
all
combo.
right.
I love this.
all right,
This is really
Boljeet.
fun.
Well,
Um,
he has
Gonna
weird
match us.
barbarian.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna be
I
more
have
morally
seen, some
ambiguous.
Yeah,
It's
we're not great.
Stuck
We're
on
not
a
evil.
ship.
We're just
Well,
here.
we're gonna
Magical
drown,
animal.
and these people weren't
It's
getting
from
that
Percy
ship out of
Jackson,
here,
yeah.
so.
So we'll just grab this one.
Child of Athena, magical Adderall. It
Yeah,
can
right.
be done.
Yeah. So Lawrence,
just
you've
came in
got
with
a good
Rage.
set of options. though.
Rageous magical Adderall.
Yeah, I guess just looking for a good hiding place.
Go ahead. You can make a free action investigate, kind of like see maybe what would be the better place to hide.
Okay.
I mean, there's a specific bedroom somewhere that would be pretty good to try to go into.
It's a 13.
13. Lawrence, like taking a little bit of movement, walking out. This seems to be the lower decks. This is like all gunpowder and storage. You see at the very far end, there might be like the food cooking area, but especially right now, this like big storage area, which naturally should be behind you, it's somewhere like you might need to access it from a different deck. So right now you're just in like a big cannon area. It's a warship, so it might be like, hey, if I go to another deck, there might be better hiding spots, or to get access to better hiding spots.
Okay. I think I'll just stay down here.
All right.
I think I'll just stay here.
Yeah, stay here for now. It's not a bad spot to be, really.
Yeah.
That makes the Dretches against Jack and Terry. Ooh. Come on. I'll miss. All these things are just slashing and hacking. Jack Sparrow's now in his element, is going through, pairing off with his sword. That makes round 6.
You gotta get out of here, guys.
The water is 100 feet away. You see it moving quickly. All of you can't hear anything. It's that just rush of water now. Hector Barbosa, that is you, my friend.
Roll for Jack.
Jack the monkey,
Jack
the
the
monkey,
monkey.
the monkey. Batten down a hatch, my buddy.
Hey, Jack, on a nat 20, you see Jack rolls all the way down.
Yes.
And you hear, plunk.
My baby!
My
baby
baby.
boy!
He did it.
I always knew you could.
Out of the 22, Mike, Jack takes care of 1.
Yes! Okay.
Far side.
Question: would that
Yes, on the far side, not where you were.
Yeah. Would that plan work that I texted you about?
Maybe.
Because it's literally just doing as much as I can through it, and then boom, back up to the helm.
It's more, it would take 2 turns.
This turn,
And
then
next to come back.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
So,
batten down anything I get along the way with Nemo there, who could also see if he can like
do
magic
magic something.
magical.
That's,
guidance.
yeah, it's a bonus action. Nemo and
Yeah.
Barbosa.
The far side that Mike isn't on.
Yes. Here's what's gonna happen. You guys can bonus action Misty Step down.
Oh no, not Misty Step down. Back up. Back up is the Misty Step, so we don't need to use the stairs.
I will
So,
say this though.
just
It
hop
will.
down?
You're just trying to jump down.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You'll take just a little bit of falling
Yeah,
damage.
that's fine.
Oh, you take the full 6 points. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. You're at 31 hit points as you and Nemo. What was that? There we go. You guys jump down easily.
Far side that Mike isn't on, that's the one we're going to be running down to batten hatches.
Cool. You guys run over the rest of your way. And do you want to? Yes. So you could start. You would get this first one you reach battened.
Yep. And now the plan from here is just run down, battening them, and then last minute, Misty Step back up so that way I can get to the helm very last second to help take command.
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly.
Possibly. Esmeralda.
This is a question for Shelby. Do you have a band-aid? Specifically 2 band-aids.
Yes, I believe we have a first aid kit in the bathroom under the sink.
Thank you.
Yes, gotcha. Good turn, Barbosa getting down there, starting to do stuff. Mike Wazowski, you are also down here.
So, you know that spell, is it Mirror Image or Minor Image?
Mirror image, yes.
That one, the one that makes 3 of me. Yes, I'm going to cast that. And they are to follow the same actions.
And mimic your actions.
Mimic my actions, so I'm going to kind of send them to the other 2 that are above me.
And the
then
one
I'm
below
going
you.
to batten the hatch that's right in front of me, and then I'm going to run 3 down, and then do another one trying to get 6 on this.
I'm gonna allow it because that's a pretty cool use of a spell. Never thought of it that way. You know, using like, hey, normally it's for attacking, right? Like, which is the real Mike? Yeah, no, I'm using them to just like close things. I like it. You are using it. So yes, Mike. There is now 3 other mics that have appeared here. There's 4 of you. Here's what I will say. We'll move you all down at once, like using that movement of boom.
Yeah, and then try
So
and get all the
1,
way.
2, 3, 4, 5. I will say, yeah, with your illusion, you'll be able to get 6 of these battened down. Because, yeah, it takes, like, that full turn of, like, doing nothing but this. Those object interactions, the action. So,
Yeah.
with that...
Or does it make 3 making there 4 of us, or does it make...
Makes 3 making 4 of you, yes.
Okay, so then I would try and do 8, because...
Mission active
So I'd roll,
burrito.
try and get as much as I could.
As much as you could, if you were to cast them closer to the can, so again, each of your mirror images can go, and like as you all move, you're all perfectly equidistant, you would be able to get a full 6 this round, which is still incredible. Usually, like, most people could get 3 from what I figured
And
out.
then how many more are on this
On this side, you are getting 6 on this side.
So
5,
that's
6 plus Jack.
21,
There is now
6.
5 left on this side.
Okay.
And so, like, on your next turn with your mirror images, you'll probably get that.
Gotcha.
Mike, battened down and successful. Nemo, that is your turn.
Okay.
You got furniture?
Is it like a... What needs to be done to batten down?
It's like taking an action, and as you're moving, you could be battening down multiple if you can reach them in
Yeah.
time. Because it's like multiple object interaction, so you're taking an action to do. My action is battening. So I'm like grabbing as much as I can, doing that stuff. But if you're using spells like Mike, that can influence how many you can get as well.
Yeah, but like, what specifically is being battened? Like, pushing in the cannons?
Cannons pushing in and pulling down the like bar strap that holds open the portholes.
Okay, so if I cast Gust of Wind
Ooh.
and go down the line, could I batten multiple at once?
Gust of wind, a 60-foot long blast of wind. Each creature must spend 2 feet to move, and moving closer to the gust disperses the bonus action on each turn. You can change directions from where the line blasts. Here's what I will say.
So in and then down?
Yeah, or in and back.
Yes, I will say this. With your gust of wind here, which is pretty cool, honestly, you can get about, let's see, your gust of wind 60 feet. That's a ton. Each one being 5 feet, so 50, 60. Yeah, this first half here, like all in that line, I will say this. They will all billow. And again, you can push it further, maybe like, oh, actually, can you with gust of wind?
How far away can you cast Gust of Wind?
In a direction you choose within a... Oh, from self. From self.
So if you throw me...
Yes!
But that would have to happen on your turn.
Yeah.
I will say this. You can use this. It will make it easier. So it's like half... So it's like if you're running further or if you have stuff to like dash and do stuff, it makes it much easier to get them done faster. So like you'd naturally be getting more than each. You're basically making like half of the turn order. The Gust of Wind can't push the cannons in, unfortunately. But like using the Gust of Wind to immediately close the portholes or, you know, take out the chalk. And so when the cannons move, it naturally moves them in. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Later.
It makes Barbossa's life a lot easier while he's running, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Could I use my movement? Or can Nemo even move?
Nemo really can't
If
move,
you want me
unfortunately.
to, I can throw you.
Yeah, it's like if you were to throw,
Or if you
like
could
on your
just
next turn,
hop
that
off.
might
Yeah.
help.
So I'll just hold everything else until Barbossa's turn.
Gotcha. Acting in tandem, you can give that, it's like extra movement to Barbossa, because you're not moving your full turn, having to take a chalk and move the cannon.
That means I can actually get to the helm and we
You
can
might
get
be
all
able
them
to get
homes,
to it.
all them battened.
You might
I
be
don't
able
like
to.
that you say you might because
You
that
might be
implies
able to.
I
I haven't looked at the actual map, or like the actual distance. The captain is still asleep. Because, I mean, it's an action to wake you up. There's no real check for it. That's the best part about sleep. So he's snoring comfortably.
Sully's there.
Sully's turn.
Is it okay if as I looked to him and jumped out, I said, "Sails!" and shouted it?
Sully, unfortunately, is more worried about the fact he thinks he just killed Gusto.
He's crying.
So,
No,
as-
sails,
no longer
please,
large.
buddy.
As
Sails.
he shrinks,
Yeah, right.
again, with that spell
Sails.
dropping, no, he's more worried about his friend. Sully's going to just book
we
it.
won't have the sails.
Oh well.
Or the captain thrown over.
Sully
I'm-
has his
I'm
priorities
getting there.
too. I think I
have
just killed
the
someone.
captain.
Uh,
I have that under control. I have Mr.
Sully, on
Sully's
Sully's next
just a
turn, he'll
guy.
probably make it up there.
I know how to captain the
Yeah,
pearl.
you're a more evil pirate who's like, sure, if he's
that's
dead, he's dead.
sailing,
Let's
not-
get sailing. Sully's gonna do stuff.
Like,
Esmeralda, that is your turn.
Great.
Not sail the
I
boat,
see this
throw the
giant
captain
dude.
overboard.
Giant dude who just boof.
And he's not, no.
He's boof.
Nope.
He is
He's
No.
got his hand on the
He is
helm.
indeed-
That's a no-no.
He is-
Second level guiding bolt.
Oh, jeez.
Last
Make a
roll in
roll
his
against him because this is a
chest.
ranged
Last
spell
hole
attack.
in his arm.
Ow, yeah.
Rip his arm off.
I don't.
Can I add my inspiration to that as well?
Going on with you.
Yeah, you can.
That's
Roll,
18 to hit.
to hit, you can roll inspiration. You just can't add
Oh my
it to
gosh.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
What if he
add.
goes to the lilies?
So that's 18
That
plus
would wink at the
Oh,
dogs. Like,
a
what the
D8.
fuck are you doing?
I don't
my
think
home?
you need.
Get the fuck out of my house.
30-20.
Yeah, that hits.
Can you hand me the root beer?
Lovely.
Go ahead and roll damage. And the next attack, you, Buford, will have advantage as well, as you are now glowing and lights are everywhere. You see, again, Esmeralda raises a hand, throws this ball of guiding light, boom, just burns into your shoulder. Ah!
It's only 12.
Only 12 damage. Halved because you're raging there, my friend, to 6.
Well, kind of a barbarian.
Wait, is it
because
radiant?
It's radiant damage.
Oh, this is radiant damage, so it
So
does a
not
full
bad.
12.
I
Yeah.
want to see he's a bear.
It's only like normal
He's not a
slashing.
bear.
It's not a bear.
It's magic.
It's just beautiful.
How much does Big Boof have?
Bear
He's
fur?
Big Boof.
It doesn't really add HP when you enhance or, like, grow. It's more just like,
That's enhanced
Advantage
ability.
with strength checks, extra damage.
Okay.
yeah,
and
enlarge
then
reduce gives you, like,
I'm going to step up closer. Bonus action. I will cast because I can. If it's a bonus action spell, I can use it. Correct?
We should set that next to the
Yes.
Then I will
Fantastic.
bonus action cast Sanctuary on
Phoebus.
Phoebus.
And,
Oh,
movement.
that's a spell. That's a spell. You can't cast.
Oh, yes, because you
Oh, yeah,
already did
that's
one
right.
big
Okay, well
spell.
then
You can't do
bonus
another.
action.
That's how they list at least 3 times every game.
Will you be quiet?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That was
There's not. There's nothing.
Yeah, like,
All right.
I just
Bonus
like using
action. I guess if I can get within range, I'll pull out my rapier.
Cool, yeah. You're just running up. You make it to, like, the stairs. Bottom of the stairs, you pull out your rapier, getting ready. That's a pretty good turn, though. I mean, Guiding Bolt does damage, especially since it won't have for a barbarian. Gusto. That is your turn.
Another round of this?
And it's Buford.
And it's Buford's
It's
turn.
the same conditions from last turn apply. Like
Yeah,
I'm just
you're there.
chilling.
But something might happen on Sully's turn.
Oh.
Because, again, it's at the end of the 7th round. So right now it's
wait,
round
wait.
6.
In that
so
case,
it's-
can I? If I'm not making death saving throws, can I hold my turn?
Technically, yes. Sure. Like holding your turn to, like, I will wait in the Ethereum. Buford,
Twiddling
you're
your
sitting here.
thumbs.
You're big.
The thumbs I
Big
don't
old
have.
guiding bolt just hit you from Esmeralda. You see her down below deck. And Phoebus is right here. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or it's kind of just.
Yeah, he's
Left,
he's
yeah.
not any help. either.
Sorry.
Boris is gone.
I'm
I haven't done much for
angry
you.
wall of meat.
that's going in the quote book. First
Angry
grant
wall
quote.
of meat.
How far away is like the edge of the boat?
Currently right now it'd be like 10, 20, 25. So it's not your
But the
full
other way.
movement. The other way?
How far away is Esmeralda?
Esmeralda, down the stairs is only about 15 feet.
How close is she to the edge of the water?
About 5 feet away?
You.
Oh, that's
Granted, if you leave my attack range, I can attack of opportunity.
Granted.
granted.
You
Yes,
try to throw me off.
she's like 5 feet away. You could.
The boat did rock when he landed on it.
Is there a. Yeah.
He just jumps down the stairs.
It feels like too
Wait, he's no
evil
longer
rather
buffer.
than bully. So I guess I'm just gonna try and hit Phoebus.
Yeah. You're a bully, but you're not a bully.
You're not gonna
but
kill
you're a
any
bully.
I'm just a bully.
I'm gonna commit murder.
So
That's
you
what I'm
have
here
control
for.
of the roll.
Cool. So go ahead. Oh, Esmeralda, you did cast Sanctuary, so.
No, she didn't because she couldn't cast
Oh,
two spells.
right. Yes, thank you. Please make me your attack roll then.
Excuse me.
Okay, I got a 24.
Oh, that hits. That hits.
Yep.
Great.
So that's going to be your normal damage and first creature you've hit, so Phoebus is going to take some of that extra damage from you.
Yes. So that does. My hand's still on the helm, so
Yes.
I only do 1d8
Yes, it's not a two-handed.
plus 5.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 5 plus the zealot.
The erotic
Yeah.
damage.
The erotic damage.
10 plus
Buford's just such a raw sexual hunk.
6. So
That's
I get
go
16
again.
Damage.
16. Phoebus,
But-
you take that as boom hits inside your armor, and it's gonna bruise tomorrow.
Now I can attack again because I have 2 actions.
And
Two
How-
attacks.
Or two attacks, yeah.
I mean,
Yes,
however, I have a special called Crusher. When you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
So I'm gonna throw him just right down in front of the like off the edge.
Ooh,
I'm
yes,
still
yes.
holding on,
that's-
so why
yeah.
are you gonna make a save
So
against this?
yes,
I am holding on.
it will be a save because it's like you're trying to hold on to the helmet, not just like fall
Yeah.
over. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah, I will
fall-
say he's not holding his shield, so his AC is 16.
yes, that's the one hit.
Yeah.
So here we go. Phoebus, if you can make me we'll call this a dexterity saving throw. You're trying to hold onto the helm while falling over. Good, yeah, actually good.
I mean, kinda.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna do that to Esmeralda.
Oh.
Stop rolling those.
Why
I'm
don't
Phoebus,
fighters
I can't
get
win.
proficient? Why don't
That's
fi-
a 5.
Stop.
Why
rolling
don't
these
fighters
That's
get
right.
I'll
proficient?
put 2 hands on
None
my
of the other
shoulder
dice roll
and
any
put my
different.
teeth on top
No.
of it.
I roll Phoebus dice.
I'm huge, so I have extra.
I dropped your dice.
Phoebus, that's
Dropping-
rough.
Dropping
Phoebus, you
dice
take
is
6
better
points of
than
falling
landing
damage.
on it where it's gonna land and could shoot with it.
As that deals that damage, you
Don't take a
boom
don't
hit
take
the
a
deck.
man from his dice.
Unfortunately, yeah,
I-
that knocks you prone as you just fall
True.
down. Buford, 2 hands,
Or a woman from
bite
her dice.
onto the helm
Do I have the
too.
ability to like yank the wheel? Would that do anything?
Or a woman from her dice.
Right now,
'Cause,
no. But as you
that's
hold
how
it, you
mine
feel in your mind that
rolled.
sense of like, oh,
15 nat
on your
20s
next
once
turn,
I
you might be
rolled
able to do
6
stuff with this shit.
consecutive.
Oh.
You swap dice
Oh.
with it.
Just in
One
time.
mistake.
Let's get out of here.
All my rolls for that
Come
time
on,
Get
is
out of
like
town.
something about once.
Oh, I love this chaos. This is a fun session.
Oh yeah, we're about to die. If we don't, if we don't get that last.
I mean, a
save.
ship for a
Yes,
sailor.
you know I'm
still alive, you're still big.
You guys are fine. The things that would have killed you was the anchor in the mooring.
I
Yes,
know.
yes,
What are you doing?
But I still gotta sail this thing.
I tried to
No,
help
I
him to be
will
on the
not.
ship.
I was
getting
Buford and like, what are we doing?
Ow!
Big
The better boat.
Here we go. Just on the NPC's turn,
I would've sailed
these
the
last
pearl.
two, Jack and Terry rip through these
Oh,
things.
yeah,
They're
right,
gone, as no one's going to be able to help get them
I'm
back.
arguing this
Um,
for experience.
Buford, you watch as the
Someone who
monkey
knows
next to you
Just-
dissolves
like,
away into nothing. It failed.
Thank you for your service, monkey.
Good man.
Remember you
He's a
as you
good
were.
man.
Dissolved.
There is all of this happening. That was Jack Sparrow. Phoebus, that is you. You
Okay.
feel that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
It's gonna
so,
hurt in the morning,
First
just-
thing, bonus action, I'm gonna be like, Phil, find the wizard. He's probably still on the boat.
the invisible wizard just starts disappearing, going somewhere.
If you find him, hit him really hard.
Yes.
And then I get up, and then, so how many feet away is he from me?
Currently, he is up the deck, so it's
Yes.
10, like, 15, about 20 feet, but, like, it's you'd have to take a step back to see him as well.
Oh, I do need to see him for this. I'm going to move under into the captain's quarters,
Ooh, interesting.
and
So,
I'm going
Wily
to
Coyote
cast
soft.
Thunder Wave.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing! You, yes!
I don't need to see him.
You walk in, kind of move past the chairs in the captain's quarters from this war room,
Just like right.
Thunderwave at the
on
deck.
that table, touch
Oh,
the
this is going to be damage to the ship, but hey, that's smart. That's pretty smart.
Constitution saving throw.
Actually, it'll go for the ship
Oh, yeah,
first.
ship first.
Because,
It hits 15 feet.
yes, it's the Thunderwave of 15 feet. So yeah, make a Constitution saving throw there, Buford. You have advantage with your big old body there. Oh no, excuse me, just strength. Just strength.
Yeah, I was like, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, no. So con saving throw, just for the damage here, and whatever. The ship is going to fail. The ship, the Meridian now takes. Here's what I'll say, Phoebus. If you'd like to keep track of this, the ship has 500 hit points to the hull. This is part of the hull damage because it is like the natural part of the ship. So whatever damage you do, it takes the full damage.
Okay.
What'd you get there, Buford?
Okay, sorry. What am I rolling?
This is a Constitution saving throw.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done my bond to him.
You can add a D4.
Can't you cancel it?
I
Yeah,
don't think I
you're bonded.
It doesn't
right now.
matter.
Yeah, you can.
If it's concentration,
you
you
can.
ended.
I mean, he
You
doesn't
don't
know
know
that he's
that.
against
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't know that.
Oh,
yet.
that's
How we got
good.
It doesn't know
Only
that
12.
you're against
12 will fail.
You
No,
are
13.
you-
Sorry.
Well, no, 'cause
13.
They're all on the top deck, so
13?
you can
13.
see it.
Still fails.
Still fails.
So full damage, and he's
below
moved
that.
10 feet up.
Here's what I will say though. You are holding. You took the rest to both hand and teeth it.
Yep.
This will be a strength saving throw, but again, this will be advantage because a large creature. You're trying not to be thrown away from the help.
Okay.
So this gives you advantage because you're big and it's the strength. And you have the D4. Gosh darn
10 thunder damage to it.
it. Ooh.
gonna end with
And then
horns.
if the ship takes this,
hits,
what
and
the
then
full of what I wouldn't roll, it'll take 16, and I'll keep track of that.
So 16. Yes. So the ship now has that like 484.
Okay, my strength one was 28.
Oh gosh. Buford, you're like holding on. There is no floor beneath you now, and so like your feet are kind of like on either side, like trying to hold. You aren't pushed away though from the helm. You still have it, but there is now a giant gaping hole. You take 10 points of damage. So Buford, you're at 36 hit points as just that giant bludgeoning damage came at you. Or excuse me, force damage.
Schwartz's my backup now. This
Well done.
That's not halved at all because I'm.
Yeah, because that was a special force type.
Just double check.
Well done, Phoebus, though, and you have sent your invisible servant off. He is moving quickly. Lawrence,
Uh-oh.
you are down here. What would you like to do here, my friend?
I mean, I'm worried about being spotted, but I also feel pretty good down here.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
There's nothing.
And you're invisible.
No. Because Buford, that's what's helping Buford right now is that enlarge because he's keeping concentration.
Also, you're visible.
Well, I guess I'm gonna look for some, nice old artifacts that I can possibly sell in the future. So I'm gonna start looting.
Make me an investigation.
Ooh,
Let's start looting.
Mr. Incredible.
Time for looting.
He's not on the right deck for that.
I know.
Well, the E doesn't.
But if he moves,
Well, I got it too.
I want him to start looting those bedrooms.
yes,
I want him to
the
try.
bedrooms. Please find the bedrooms.
Lawrence, you start looking around. There's a lot of gunpowder down here. Ooh, I am on the gunpowder deck.
That's a good point.
Would you like to do any more, or just like stay down here?
Can I look for a new hiding spot again? Or
Yeah. Make that just base stealthy investigation. Like, let's hide.
What kind of wizard?
Oh my gosh. It's a 2.
There's a lot of boxes, maybe under a cannon. I love how Lawrence, is just looking around like,
yes.
Jolly
good.
good. Maybe
Jolly
not under
good.
here. Ooh, that's
That
Winters.
That might be a fun one.
how
There's
peculiar.
That's amazing.
Oh no, this is made of mahogany. I don't want to mess it up.
Oh no. This is fancy. Lawrence, at the end of your turn, there is no more of the enemies. That is the start of round 7. The water wall is heading. At the end of the turn, the meridian will naturally rise. That was a held thing. Unless Buford does something different.
No.
Oh no.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm like, Buford, you'll be there first.
Screw us over.
Because right now, that's the last thing the ship was told to do. The water wall is fast approaching. All of you see this tidal wave stretching tons of hundreds of feet high. All of you are sitting here. Hector Barbosa
For the last time. What about my monkey?
the monkey. The last check we need.
Come on, Jack.
Jack the monkey.
Make your papa proud.
You see Jack, who's actually by you right now. Jack, like, looks at you, looks at the cannon. Clambers up you, sits, and starts trying to fish Nemo out of the bowl. He got a 3. He got a 3. He's not doing
Well, okay, right now my priority is get to the helm.
Definitely not saving Nemo anymore.
It's still protecting Nemo.
Nemo has given you basically some movement because you're like saving a lot of movement by just like pulling.
My plan: get all these battened down and get to the helm.
Here we go. And Barbosa, you're going to move. Boom. Boom. That's your full movement. And then finally, one last with Nemo. That will take, because Jack did that second one there for you, 3 and 2. 5 more hatches have been
I
batted.
still have from me, and it's for 1 minute, so the gust of wind is still going on.
Yes,
So that could push me.
It has been.
Oh, it has been.
Yeah.
So I still have.
But
I've been
also-
giving you some movement with the pushing as well.
Yeah.
The pushing just
Okay,
gives you
and I
extra.
saw my action and bonus action. My
Stop action bonus.
Is it possible if I can use my action to move, maybe batten down another, and then teleport up to the helm?
That's a lot.
You would have to use your action. Here's what I'm going to say. If what you're trying to do is what you're trying to do, you would have to use your action to move, which would negate getting more of these. Because, again, it's taking actions to pull them. I'm saying with the movement again. Nemo made it much easier. It's just more on your movement now and just general movement. But it would be an action to keep getting stuff.
So it'd be general movement. Then I'm gonna set Nemo down. Like, I believe in you.
Setting Nemo down here. All right.
Do what you did, and then I'm going to full send it, dashing. Missy said, "Get to the helm and get ready."
You first Misty step, so you are moving 30 feet and
No,
going
up.
upwards. Yes, diagonal.
Next.
You can go diagonal.
Yeah, next
Move
floor.
up 1. That takes you to the stairs.
And then dash, get to the helm, grab on, just as I.
Unfortunately, the dash is the rest. That would be
Exactly.
the dash action.
But
you would get here and not be able to take command.
I wouldn't be able to take command, but I'd just be there so that way the second I can.
Here's
when
what
I'm
I will
next
say.
available.
Please make me a perception check. It's a lower DC. There's a lot you can see right now here.
Got it.
Got a spatula, there's a meat baster, there's a meat baster,
There's
there's a meat baster.
So there's a lot of basters. We're not sure why.
How much have you tenderized?
All of it.
Plus the
Okay,
D4.
that's
That's not bad.
Shredded
That's,
bits of
oh, wait.
cardboard.
14.
14. You look down, you see a couple interesting things, Barbosa. There's a spatula, lots of basters, lots of them with liquid inside. Don't worry about that.
I
But
don't
you
like.
do see a intricate silver ring.
I'm gonna pick up the ring if I can.
The second you pick up the ring, Gusto, what do you say?
I'm alive.
Is this like a phylactery, a soul mine, or something?
I don't know.
Technically, this is his true Warforged form. Is the ring.
Squad, we'll do this together. Pop on the ring.
Wait, no. I have a better idea.
What is your idea?
Put me on the helm. I spoke.
And then you can help from there while I further command. Yes.
Possess the ship.
Trying to possess the ship.
I put the
Gusto,
ring
the
on
girl.
the
Gusto,
helm.
please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. That one.
I'm a ghost.
Wait.
Jack's gonna throw you a lucky.
I did my bond on
and the bond, so please re-roll with a +4. Jack will give you a lucky for this.
Alright, and that's
Roll +4.
Constitution. Oh, right.
He had one left. This needs to happen if
Yeah.
you guys don't want to just die.
And then let me grab my
We're on the
shit,
other
so-
ship. We're fine.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are fine. I think it's a
Dirty 20.
Gusto, feeling your mind.
Yeah!
You see and yet you don't see. You more just kind of see yourself as the ship.
Woo!
And you have a limited range. On your turn, you'll be able to take actions for the ship.
I'm still gonna grab the helm as I'm like.
Unlike
I don't
the
care, I need
unseen
to capture
servants
this thing for a
for the
title.
normal
I'm like,
ship,
oh, please
there
don't.
won't be a
Please
ton
don't
of
touch me
things
there.
Gusto can do, but you
Listen,
can do
this
some
is for
actions for the
legalities.
ship.
Can he
I-
batten his own hatches?
Perhaps. We'll find out on your turn.
Dang.
In
Guys,
my own
this is
actions.
great. This is great.
ideal.
This is great. I love this.
Ideal almost.
I don't care. I still need to grab the helm
Barbosa,
for
that
titles.
is your turn.
Trust me.
Uh,
I'll explain when we're
Mike
having this.
Wazowski, my friend, you are down here. Would you like to
The mics.
keep running?
I forget
The
Mike
mics.
Wazowski.
Mikey and the mics.
That's a band name. I'm putting that in the
That's a band name.
Mikey and the mics.
My band name in college. It did
Is
not
that what
last
you
more
did
than a
with the-
day.
Were you Mikey or one of the mics?
I was the sound technician. They wouldn't let me in the band. Didn't go well.
Was it the name?
Sorry, Mike. What would you like to do?
I don't know. He's possessed the ship.
No, it's you just see Barbosa bamf upward,
And Nemo.
and there's
sitting
still
there.
about like
Oh, no, my
a
child.
third or half of the
Jack,
back
don't worry, Jack will help
Okay.
you.
Yeah, wait. Let's
The
see.
monkey, he can carry you.
He tried to eat me.
He can carry a ball.
There's 4 left on this side, 5 left on the other side.
Okay, so I want to run down
I believe in
and
my
try
son.
and do these
Look, you
4,
may be my
and then
godson.
run
You
across,
may be my godson,
and then
but I also
do
have a son.
those ones. And from the hatches, is there any possibility of seeing the helm of the other ship, or is that
So,
too
Mike,
out of sight?
you run down. There's barely one left on this side. Because Nemo left, or excuse me, the other 4 were on the other side. The 5 were on your side.
Gotcha.
So you close another 3 on your side. There's one left. There's just one last hatch that's still there, as well as 4 on the other side.
I'm gonna do 4 on the other side to try and run across.
Unfortunately, I think that's your movement, unless you have a bonus action.
Yeah, I have a bonus action I could use to just as movement. If that's
Sure.
possible.
Here we go. Bonus action. Let's shift you. Even with your move, it's tough because again, keep in mind your illusions and you are trying to move in and around things. You would only get here about 5 feet away from the cannons. Yeah.
Okay. Instead of trying to, I'm trying to figure out what I can do with my bonus action. Instead, could I just throw Bardic at Nemo?
Yes, you can.
I still have my Bardic.
Oh,
You still have
You
your
can have
Bardic.
multiple.
You
Yeah.
can be double
You can't have that's actually
And
one of
that
those
way you
no
can
goes.
batten down
Never
more
mind.
hatches.
Again, that's why you don't get a full team of bards, and you're all just like buffing up one dude to roll a bunch of dice and just win.
Then instead of trying to run across, I'd probably just try and run back upstairs.
Gotcha. Taking most of your movement, heading back to the stairs. Pretty good turn. Nemo, that is your turn. Mike gets all these. There's just one left on this side. There's the 4 left on your side.
Okay, for my action, I'm going to Emboldening Bond. I can do up to 3 willing creatures because I do it on 3 of the mics.
Features.
3 of the illusionary mics.
Also, you have a monkey that can help.
There is the monk. I don't think, unfortunately, because these are illusions, they're not full creatures
So,
right now.
Mike was
Mike
out.
can use them for stuff, but
Question.
Ooh.
Is Buford still within 30 feet of him?
No.
no,
He does not
unfortunately,
get the bond.
Nemo's down below deck
Yeah.
and Buford's
No.
too far.
You have to
out.
be
Buford
within
hasn't
30
had the
feet.
bond for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
You gotta
that
be
still would
within
have passed
30 feet.
most of your other
Yes,
checks.
yeah.
earlier.
He still
So-
has.
He still
But that's
has.
good to know.
He did
So you
not.
won't
Okay,
have
so
the.
not
on.
Just like
You would have
I
had
was
that.
thinking, I'm like,
yeah.
that's really busted. I
You
know
could
he's
give
gonna
it
be
to
powerful.
Mike and the monkey.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do Mike and Monkey, and
Jack
The
can help.
monkey's like
is
Jack
Sully
is
like
out.
30 feet above me?
Yes.
And Sully.
And so it was like more like 10 feet, just like right. You hear that boom, boom, boom.
Hi, Sully. Hi, Mike. Hi, Monkey.
He's like, and again, not hearing much. All you hear right now is.
Okay, and for my bonus action, could I make a prayer to Tiger Lily?
Go for it. Yes, as one for other clerics, you can make
One
that
of
prayer.
3.
One of 3.
One of the only 3.
I'm kind of left alone and kind of scared. I need someone.
Oh.
Lily, can you help me?
I'm sorry for leaving it. The character development.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Religion?
11. Unfortunately, as a cleric, you need a 15 to prompt that prayer for them. Nemo, you pray out again. Your gust has gotten a lot of the cannons somewhat ready, but it's like that. There's still these last.
I just can't move.
There's just again a grand total of 5 battens not done. Because on your turn, yeah, you can even move the gust and get that last one, but these last 5 just need something to move
Wait.
in.
We lied to the child.
Tsunami, right?
To help.
Tsunami.
Okay, that-
Is it rocking the boat at all?
I don't know.
Would I roll?
I mean, I do have a. That's what you get for following women home.
Rocking the boat.
I don't
well,
think this happened because of what Nick did.
I don't
No,
think it's
we're
enough to
talking
do
about
the
the
rocking you
book of-
need, though. It
live
is shifting.
to
Again, the
children
water's
to
starting to
help
get
their
choppy, like, whoa, like, as again, you're about to be
No, I think
crash.
This is something the Imagineers did.
No, though. Unfortunately, no. Here's what we're going to do. Yes, this is something that, again, all these parties have consequences. This is one of the consequences that happen because of other things the other parties have done. This is one of those fun, like, well, dang it, you other guys, or...
Yeah, that session I'm not there. They decided to destroy the world. Okay.
Well, it's more like this happened to them because of what you guys failed to do.
Wait, what did we fail to do?
No, not you.
Oh.
The Imagineers. The Imagineers, have that. So Nemo, you are sitting down here again. It's that like, let's see what happens.
Yeah, I got just that one. Maybe I have one down there.
Captain is asleep. That makes Sully.
A plate.
There are the steps. He runs up because again he is really concerned about
I killed him.
Gusto. As Sully like comes up,
And looks at what's
sees Barbosa just where's the chef guy?
Ring on the helm. His soul is in the ring. He's in the ship now.
What?
I can't talk to him.
Yeah, I know. You're just part of the ship.
Trust me,
So
he
just-
spoke to me.
Okay, you see he turns, sees War. Oh no. Sully leans
no.
down and is taking his action to grab the ship. He's going to give himself advantage on a saving throw coming up here.
Oh, forgot. I can't grab helm.
Well, you can grab it. It can help you, but
Yes,
yeah.
I'm like, come on.
Esmeralda, the water wall is right behind you. Buford's hanging on.
Is the ship right?
This ship is going up.
The ship is starting to
Unless
go
Buford-
up.
Unless Buford tells it not to.
Yes, and that will happen on Buford's turn too.
He wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
You wouldn't. I mean,
know.
But he
Buford-
knows there's a wall of water behind him.
Buford, you'll get to decide what
But
you
there's a
want the
wall
ship
of
to do.
There's a wall of water behind him.
So what do you want to
Yeah. So Phoebus, what are you thinking here?
Right now, what I'm thinking.
As well as Esmeralda, because it's not your turn yet, but it's Esmeralda's
pissed
turn.
off.
Yeah.
This is my temple,
Yeah.
and you are desecrating my
I just
temple.
wanna
My
hold you, and I'm
temple.
sorry.
My space.
Remember what happened last time? We made a bunch of cultists piss their
I
pants.
am going to actually. Is how quickly can I get to Lily's room?
Oh, to Lily's room. You're going to the spot. Let's see. You can move. Oh, excuse me. There we go.
I don't think you'll
And
make
that
it.
would take you down below easily. And
Sure,
you
you
are
got
trying
that.
to jump across. As well as no, even with like all like basically nothing but dashing and running, you would not be able to get there in time.
I would not be able to get to.
You would make it to the like training area with all the swords and stuff. That's still a good 40 feet away from her room.
So might be good to go down if you can shot up there.
Yeah, I'm
to
still gonna
find
start
one.
heading there, and as I'm doing so, I'm just calling out to Lily, like, Lily, please, they're desecrating your temple.
Calling out, yes. You call out again. It takes most of your turn. You make it to the area. You see, of course, the rooms. You know Lily's room. First on the right. You can get there, but it will be on your next turn after.
So hopefully we still go up.
Hopefully, we still go. Oh, we don't know.
Well, the Meridian and the Pearl are going down in the ocean.
You never,
Again,
I
for
mean, you
one
guys
of
have
them.
done a lot of good stuff. The Pearl is loose right now, so the Pearl could move. It's just like what checks we've made not to take damage or try to get around. Gusto,
Gusto is
You
the
feel-
ship.
everything. Here's what you feel, my friend. There
feel
are
great.
a couple hatches down below you. You got 500 hit points, and one of the
40
sails
forties.
isn't down.
Just clench those
What?
cheeks.
Clench those
do,
shit.
do each of those count as an action?
Here's what
Or-
you can
like,
do.
what can I do?
As a ship, there's actual ship mechanics for this. You can take a ship's action, something that like a captain, someone at the helm could command a crew to do. This could be something like batten down the hatches, but it's rather you're battening down your hatches. It could be unfurl the sails or I'm loosening my own knots. As well as this, you can take a movement, meaning you could turn the ship right now. Right now, with the sails down, it's also easier to move the ship. But again, what you now know, with not all your sails down, it's hard.
No, the tidal wave.
For
Which way are we facing right now?
Right now,
Towards
the
the city?
tidal wave is coming in from your port. Meaning when it crashes on you, it's going to be hitting you right in you.
And I can only do one of these things.
No, the movement is something additional to it. It's you can
Okay.
do one of these actions, something recurring to ships. You could try to fire the cannons. You could try to batten down the hatches. But again, hatches are battened, so that would blow apart your ship. As well as maybe trying for the sail. But again, some of these have checks involved.
I think what I want to do is batten the rest of the open hatches that are still open.
Gotcha.
Just do damage. And then you'll think.
And then
Literally
turn it
yourself.
so that the back of the ship is facing the tidal wave.
So that the tidal wave in theory picks up the back end.
No, because here's the deal. When the water hits us, it'll surge us. If we try to ram the tidal wave, that's,
You're
as
then,
he said,
whereas
hundreds
it
and hundreds of
wouldn't
feet
deal
high.
damage to the hole. It's a give and take. Ramming it, you're not getting damage along your hole. It's just at that part that most ships have.
But then we're 1,000 feet under the surface of the water, and we're never.
Well,
gonna
but
rise.
it's like it's then though the check of not going under. It's like we're ramming it and trying to go like surfboards that like go up and over. But if you go back, it's more of that actual surfing style of letting the wave pick you up, maybe taking some damage.
And riding it all the way to Notre Dame.
Yeah.
So yeah,
How do we get it out of there? Do we just tow it with the Meridian?
Yeah.
Cool.
eventually.
Or
Imagine the damage.
Uncharted.
then
Here we go.
Ships.
Gusto,
let's take it
if you
off.
want to batten down your hatches, please give me a
But
ship's
imagine that message
constitution
sent to Hades.
check.
You know, it's really
What
tough
do I add to the
No,
ship's
no,
constitution?
You
Yes.
can
Yes.
add a
Yes.
total
Yes.
of 5 to this. Oh, ships are proficient in this. This is a high level ship. Excuse me. Please add 10 to whatever you roll.
Well,
This is the ship's constitution, not yours anymore.
That's a 13.
What?
All right,
There's
let's
less
see.
than 13 battens open.
Well, I mean, as the ship, you're still
Each
within
one
30
is
feet of
3,
Nemo.
6, 9, 12.
You can add a D4 to that.
Because he is within 30 feet of Nemo.
Because you are inside.
You
Nemo's
are Nemo.
inside.
That's a 14.
That's what you needed.
Oh!
Hooray for Nemo!
Again, 14. Because there was only 5 left.
seriously.
Yeah.
Each one takes about like in rising of 2 increments. And so it's that you get just enough so that the remaining ones, cannons draw back in. The ship will take no additional damage. The one of the sails is not down. That will add some to the sailing DCs when you try to start sailing.
Wait a minute, but if I'm not down,
Buford,
we get 2 ship actions.
my friend,
There's only one captain.
what you doing here, buddy? You are sitting here.
I need
I
to
will-
captain a ship.
There
I will
is,
let Jack
um,
believe you are the captain.
Here's what's gonna happen, Buford. On
Yes.
your turn,
Good.
you feel
That's what I-
again with this like giant hole beneath you too.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, you're like biting, hanging on. The ship kind of enters your mind. It's not really an entity. It's almost this like thought of like, what would you like?
Well, I don't know much about what's going on with the ship, but I do know me and Mr. Fletcher's plans. So I guess the goal is to go to Danville. So I want to get away from the tidal wave and like barrel roll to get Phoebus out from under me and head to Danville.
Have we battened down the hatches on this ship?
No, you have not.
No!
I
You guys,
do want
you're
to
gonna lose
roll
So
every
your-
you
single
basically like
time.
flying barrel, like you're
He
trying to
doesn't know.
turn.
He's a
And fun
kid.
fact, so it won't be a full barrel roll
Yeah,
on
yeah.
this turn. It's kind of that like half. Same with like how far a ship can naturally
We're
move. They're slower.
underneath them.
So, but it will go upside down. So anything not battened down on deck or if there's a hole is gonna go out.
Isn't that technically 2 commands though? Because that's rise and turn.
No, not in this ship.
Yes, but it's
We're
the
underneath.
turn is part of it.
They're
Sorry,
turning.
it's kind of like if you wanted to with your turn, Gusto, where it's like turn the back. You could have moved, but there's nowhere to move right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh!
Do you wanna
Please
commit
make me a insight check on your own ship.
Is there another soul in here?
No, that'd be wild.
The soul of Jack.
Not great.
How about an 8? But it's my own body, so maybe.
This is an intention. There's a lot.
Plus 4.
You have to discover your
Oh,
own
it is
body,
plus
right?
4.
Like, oh yeah, plus 4.
Dang it!
Yeah.
That's a 9.
There's
exactly what
a
I
lot
needed, right?
inside the ship that you might need to figure out. You're not sure what is all in here.
Dragon's coming for me.
No, no. Buford, yes. On your movement, it's just going up and turn.
Right.
Here's what I need. It's now going on Buford's turn, not just at the end
That
of the order.
moment
Like the held
when
action.
one 8-year-old kid single-handedly
Let's
Takes
go.
a warship that is owned by level 20
Here we go.
adventurers.
Phoebus.
I cast Featherfall,
Yes, as
You gotta stay on the
falling
ship with
through.
me.
and I would like to attempt to grab Buford as I pass him.
Please make me. This is gonna be just a deck save.
I
to
won't
grab
cast
anything,
Featherfall
really.
yet. I won't cast
Yeah,
Featherfall.
so right now it's a general deck save, no matter if you were to grab it or not, because there's like the chairs in here, the table.
Yeah, just
Um,
general deck
'cause
save.
the
Chairs.
table and chairs
Too.
probably won't fall out because again they're bigger. They would like jam pack, but
wow.
I'm
Phoebus.
going to go ahead and prey by getting this +2 from my dex. I'm going to use my reaction instead of casting Featherfall, because I said I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
Use Arcane Deflection to add a +4 to this save. As a War Mage. That's a 15.
A 15. You fail grabbing the deck of, like, the table in here, the chairs, as these things all start turning and falling to. Because, again, it is that gravitational. First you're going sideways, and then suddenly we're upside down. So again, the tables all slide, everything slides, a lot of the ship
Do I slide outside the hole? Away from the hole?
by the time it still turns, though, it's something where you're still enough to go
okay.
down. Because again, you did a cone upwards to break it.
It's a cube upwards.
Or cube upwards, thank you.
Yeah.
So, man, I'm getting a lot of chat messages. Oh yeah, chat thinks it's hilarious, and also, but some people say Buford shall burn it. They shall burn Buford's lands and
I
salt
bet
his
it's
fields.
$50 that's all it
The
are.
Van Stomp's never
that
a
all?
challenge.
Is that
The
how
man
it
Stomp takes all
Yeah,
challenges.
she's like, no one desecrates my temple and turns it into a star
On
fox
a
reference.
15,
Steal almost.
Should that go in the quote?
here's what's gonna happen.
No one turns my
Buford,
temple into
you're
a star
naturally
fox.
holding the helm. Esmeralda, the ship is suddenly upside down. Esmeralda, you are suddenly standing on the ceiling as you feel what? A couple things are falling. Some of the library shelves are fine because again, most of this ship is bolted. So is suddenly Lawrence. What?
Now that's peculiar.
Phoebus,
Turn the whole
you are able
battleship
to grab
upside
and
down.
you grab the back of Buford's shirt. Is really the only thing you have. So Buford, of course, you're holding on, but now this dude is holding on to your shirts to like not fall.
Just through the neck into the heart.
Yeah.
Or grab the helm.
Well, other than Jack and Terry.
Buford,
Phoebus is the next
well,
one.
Thank you. Thank
Barrel
you.
roll, barrel
just
roll.
as a point of order, I don't know anything about this ship. It was just an available ship.
It's an
Everybody-
available ship.
I
You're a
know.
guest-
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You're a guest
Get
star.
some just lost in Ross.
Make
Yeah,
that
you're.
clear.
We get that.
We
It's
love
hilarious.
this.
That's
We're
like
here
an
for
8-year-old
And
pissing off God.
proceed.
I like your choices.
Jack Sparrow and Terry, you see Jack screams. Actually, can he make it?
To the helm? No, I'm here.
Actually, no. Fun fact, Jack may be coming for the helm.
No, I am already here. You ain't gonna. No, I am the captain.
If
I am the captain.
Okay, if it becomes a crisis point, I'm throwing both of you off of my helm.
Jack is going to grab the helm.
I'm taking it back. No, you don't.
This is going to be an opposed strength check, Barbosa.
Can
Okay,
I impose disadvantage on both of them? Because
No.
who's actually
No,
steering
it would
the
have to be
ship.
on your turn again, like a help action or an impose thing, like a
Please help me. You
Just
know
spins.
me, buddy.
Get your hands off me.
Get your hands
Like,
off.
stop touching me.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Ooh. 22 plus 120.
He's gonna lucky it then. His
Oh, wait, is
last.
that. Would this be athletics?
No, this is just opposed like pushing basically.
Okay,
It's
that's-
not really athleticism. You're just-
23. How. No, he isn't taking this away from me. I need to be the captain of the ship for at least a second.
This is Jack's
1
ship,
second, that's all I need.
Earl.
I need to be the captain of the ship for 1 second for this
He
all to
beat
work.
you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try again.
As Jack
On my turn.
Jack is now officially in command. You see, he just. Jack Sparrow will always be the captain of Pearl.
Let
Is
me
he
have this.
holding it as well?
Yeah,
As he can we say that he grabs a spoke that my ring's on, so he's touching the ring?
yeah. So you can hear him.
I'm like, neat, but I'm actually the one piloting, so please don't turn the helm.
Neat.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, please give me 1 second. That's all I need. 1 second. I need to be the captain of a ship for the meeting. You know that.
You had it for your own time, Hector.
I don't have one currently. Please.
As Terry just grabs some of the mooring line rope, ties himself like haphazardly to the deck, and just holds on.
Also, he knocked me off of my only support. Jack is gonna kill me.
Captain Phoebus, that is your turn. You are holding on to Clifford Van Stone.
I'm going to climb to the helm,
Battle.
like
We have to
bringing
get to
myself
Danville.
over his shoulders and thrusting my armored body between this large figure and the helm.
Yeah, trying to like. Nyeh.
Yeah.
You are now holding. Technically, no one can take official turns.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to telekinetic shove him.
Ooh,
I would
okay,
like
yeah.
you to make.
It's a strength save.
I'll just use my action and cast Thunderwave behind me.
Ooh, yes.
So Constitution save.
Wow, hold
So
on.
con save for damage, and
Yeah,
then
I'm
it'll be.
holding onto the helm.
So you'll take damage, and then it'll be a strength save to
Ripples
not
out
be
your back.
pushed.
Hey,
again.
did any fall damage occur to the ones shook around in the ship?
No, because again, it's same with like Phoebus. unless you free fell, it was a general enough where it's like suddenly whoa, and
It
you
was
just
just
like
roll.
But say
It's
they
a
were
roll.
I would
roughly
assume
20
If somehow
that a
this-
lot
Some
of the
items
furniture is
get
Say they
already
were roughly
ground
20
down
cannons and the
anyways.
appropriate number of
Hey.
cannonballs jiggling around.
Yeah.
What about all of the
Gunpowder.
barrels
Of gunpowder?
just loosely sitting
No!
around?
the buddies, the invisible servants, have been doing stuff to keep
Okay,
the ship
that's
ready.
okay.
That's
The ship has their natural, because they've been getting ready just to fly. While it's still unhelpful to be upside down, but yes, the servants are
Any
like,
damage to
Anything.
what was your con save there, Buford?
So
21.
Okay,
Ooh.
he'll take half damage.
Half damage, and you won't have to make any save, or,
Unseen
and
Servant
since you're
done
not going to be pushed.
Oh,
So-
my Unseen Servant has been spending his entire time.
Yeah,
He was
Unseen
given
Servant
orders,
is
find
looking
and
for
kill.
Lawrence.
He was given
Find
orders,
Lawrence.
find and kill, basically.
Right, like,
Well,
I'm gonna beat this
So,
dude.
trust me.
So that'll be just 4 damage. I already have it for you.
Yeah, so,
Um,
not bad, Buford.
And then I will bonus action telekinetic shove with my non-somatic, non-verbal
Alright.
mage hand.
Make
so that'll
that
be
strength save, but you have advantage. You're still big. Lawrence is still up.
Lawrence
still here.
and you.
I'm doing my part.
This is great.
No.
I'm doing
We have
my
Lawrence and then
part.
this is it.
Oof, that's bad.
Ooh.
I think I got 11.
Push Jack off.
On advantage.
Dare
Yeah.
he? I
He fails.
He's gonna
He's
kill
shoved
me.
10 feet off.
I don't have proficiency with dex saves.
Phoebus,
5. No, it's 5.
I-
Is it 10 feet? It's 5 feet.
it's
But
5
still.
feet.
If
Buford
Jack-
is shoved. You have not been able to full get because again, getting down, you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
been crawling on Buford. You and Buford move.
No,
I wanted
he's
to grab the
holding
helm.
onto the
He
helm.
was holding
he
Buford
was on
was
the helm,
using
not on
both
me.
hands and bite. He
Yes.
had the helm,
I'm like,
unfortunately.
sigh.
So does the whole helm come
To
off?
get the helm, make me a quick deck save to
Okay.
grab the helm while Buford's being shoved. Is what I'll say.
Jeez.
Buford,
so
This
with
is-
your
this
large
is how
side,
the
you were
character's
like
story
doing
is.
first
face
His
also.
mouth is his whole
Dirty 20.
dirty twin.
Yes!
You barely grabbed the helm. Buford,
shit.
you are pushed back.
Oh,
On your
shit.
next turn, if nothing happens, you will start free falling.
Okay.
But as of right now, it's just that more. Oh crap! You feel Phoebus pushing Buford, teeth chipping the wood on the helm, and you
That was
flail,
bad. I had advantage.
grab it.
It's okay. I've done worse.
I'm gonna just like pull myself to the helm, chest to it, and just squeeze. Just hold.
If I
Just
had-
hold.
August.
Take your
If I
rest.
may,
Your life.
if
That
Jack's-
was unfortunately your turn,
Yes,
though.
it
So you
was.
won't be
That
able
was
to make-
everything.
That was
If
everything.
there
But
was
I just
ever
wanna put it-
a chance that I would get isekai'd into Phineas and
For-
Ferb, the second I meet Buford, I will stab him in the throat.
You!
Okay.
Just like, what's going on?
If Jack Sparrow pushing me off the helm is the reason I fail this upcoming deck save as the water hits, and that's the reason I die. I'm building Davy Jones and coming to kill him. I do not care.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, we want him dead.
Yeah.
Speaking of DJ,
As this happens, Lawrence, it is your turn.
Fine.
Let's quickly check in real quick.
I don't know. I can't do anything because you're big.
I know.
Do you want to not be big
I
anymore?
don't need to be big anymore. I'm not holding the helm.
see, but
Well, then you
he
have to-
doesn't know that.
That's true. I
All
don't
you
know.
feel is the ship is starting to turn, and you know nothing else.
That's all.
There's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Unless you want your invisible servant
No,
to keep
he's
looking.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
No,
I
no, no.
needed this.
It's the bonus action to have him keep doing it.
Yes,
So you.
I'm okay with him stopping.
Okay. Yes.
In
so
order to.
yes, making
yes.
sure to make sure Buford's
I'm okay
pushed,
with
he
him
would stop.
stopping, so
That-
I get
I had to
Buford.
because I was like, wait, the unseen servant isn't going too far yet.
Yeah.
Okay, Lawrence, you are now. The ship is upside down. You're not sure what that means right now.
So, now I also have Unseen Servant as an ability.
Ooh.
It's your wife. It's my wife.
Yes,
Oh my god.
It is
Linda.
Linda Flynn Fletcher.
Linda Flynn Fletcher. Yes.
And I don't like to bring her into things, but I think at this point I want to go have her help Buford.
It costs 10 minutes to cast.
It costs 10 minutes to
Yeah,
cast.
that's
Oh,
the.
okay. Well, then
Phoebus
never
had this ready before he came
Yeah.
into battle. It was
Okay,
one of those
okay.
unfortunate things.
There's
You
not much
also
I can
probably
do here.
don't know that Buford is falling either.
Right.
Yeah,
I just
you-
assumed with the ship going upside down,
It's
him
a,
being
is
up there,
everything okay?
it might as well have.
This doesn't seem
at some
normal.
point-
So you're gonna send your wife into danger while you hide below deck.
Well, she's
Power!
unseen.
She's better. That's the thing. It's not even danger. She's.
Is Lindana a famous adventurer?
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh.
I just am not. I guess I might as well
Phineas and Ferb just
try to
bonus one for
move
our
up a
listeners.
layer at this point, right? Can I
Please
somehow.
do. Please.
Oh, no.
Come join
Flynn,
me.
that
Find the room.
puts you
Oh,
what
just
level?
find the room. That'll be so much better.
Flynn, you like
Let's
walk in, and it's that because
find-
technically
let's
you're
just,
going
like,
down now.
Yeah.
Like it's that weird like
Yeah, heading downwards.
like jumping down. You find this
Do
area.
I see him?
There's a
Same
lot of
does.
like cages here. There's like an open door. To you see a currently prone giant horse and goats that are like legs up in the air, just like. So you see this. Also along the ship, you see a Esmeralda. You haven't seen vice versa until like your turn making perception check.
Yeah.
You see someone's running towards rooms down there, but there are other stairs pretty close. Oh, you can still keep moving. Hold on, that wasn't your full movement here, bud.
I do
going
have my
around.
sword out.
Oh, actually, can I move towards those animals?
No.
Yes, you can. So
Okay.
instead of going down here, you're moving
It's like
down
the
towards the
rocket.
animals.
Yes.
So
I would like to get close.
you can move here.
That's how
you're
they should
kind
have
of like
ended the fifth film, not with the
Yes.
not lady being like. "But I'm
moving
actually
through.
not
You
with
are like in
Jack
this
the
open.
monkey, be like,
There's a horse and a goat here that are currently upside down that you can like look through the doorway. Like water and hay is everywhere.
Okay. Can I cast suggestion on the horse?
That's another concentration.
Right. So it'll make you no longer Bigfoot.
What do you mean? What do you want the horse for?
No,
What do you want the horse
to
for?
do that?
That's
Well,
going
I
to
mean,
the
at
12
this point, I'm kind of just worried at where I'm at.
Yeah.
Or that'd be Henry.
So let's see here.
I didn't say
You're going to try to suggest on the horse. What were you going to try to do for the horse?
I mean, I guess I'm just worried for mine and Buford's well-being. So I was going to say to the horse, protect me and Buford. Can I say that to this horse?
Yes.
Okay.
That horse is gonna do
I didn't know what else to try here.
Yeah. Achilles is gonna make a wisdom
I
saving
like how
throw.
you go for the horse instead of the human being with a sword.
I didn't see anything.
I
You saw me running.
Oh, I mean, I
It's
saw
like
the
you
horse
see us, but it's
closer.
also like between a person
Also,
or
a horse has.
It was a
Uh,
large horse.
Yeah. Achilles, while being a good war horse, doesn't have a great wisdom check.
Yeah.
Not magic.
On a 10,
We're
synthetic
not
10,
gonna attack Achilles.
you see Achilles looks at you, just protect me and Buford. Achilles kind of like sits up. Cool. Now you can see Achilles in the thing. Achilles actually. I forgot to roll for Achilles. I just had him at the end. Fun fact: Achilles has a chance of going after you. Achilles only has one. So if he rolls a 1, he'll go after you, Lawrence. No fucking way. Wait,
No way.
no. It's interesting. He rolled a 2. That gives him a 3. So he ties with you, Lawrence. What is his dex?
I have no
Well, if he has
idea.
a +1, his dex is 1 at +1.
His is +1. Lawrence, what is your dexterity?
Let me check.
It's not good.
It's probably not good because
No.
nothing of mine is good. My dexterity is -1. It's -1 on that.
So Achilles will go before you next time.
After the tsunami hits.
After the tsunami
So this
hits.
isn't really helping me at all.
No, not
Okay.
really.
Well, at least I tried.
At least you tried.
Hey, we all have those rounds.
We all have those rounds as
And Jack
Achilles.
Sparrow's gonna kill me.
I gotta rename him here.
I was holding on to the helm and he just pushed me off. He's leaving
Achilles.
me.
Um,
No protection.
Lawrence, at the end of your turn, it is the tsunami.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
lovely.
I just know what to do.
This is probably where we're going to be resolving this session because right now the tsunami is hitting. The tsunami wave will be hitting technically the backside of the meridian. Because the meridian, you went upside down diagonal instead of just full up, go out, right? Because it was out and go to Danville. As well as the Pearl, you have shifted yourselves to go here. The Pearl has all their hatches battened. Same with the Meridian. The Meridian had that natural for flying, they batten down things. So there's no additional damage. The Pearl only has one sail not undone, meaning for sailing checks after, it will make it harder. But it is just the natural damage of the tsunami wave.
We're upside down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And also,
When that
Buford
wave
and Phoebus
hits.
are outside, so we're getting 3 hits separate from the boat.
Mm-hmm. You guys are just getting tsunami wave
And
hit.
he's not big anymore.
It's bludgeoning, so you'll have it. You're still raging.
Great.
Phoebus.
You have the damage from a tsunami.
But he's also
Four.
loose.
The initial hitting damage,
Six.
but it'll take
Yeah, I need to grab onto
Buford
something
is
or
not
I'm
Well,
holding on to
falling.
anything.
This is a 600-foot tall tsunami wave. By base magic, every 50 feet for a normal tsunami wave for a spell does a d10 for every 50 feet, meaning you're about to take 12 d10 of damage.
Any save?
We'll get to the save in a second.
We're fine. The very most.
Hey, if they would have let us take the ship.
Yeah, then we would have been fine. We would have been in Danville by now. Everything would have been okay.
No,
Danville can burn.
Where did we go wrong? Please tell me.
I must first take over Danville, then I can take over the world. Those are my goals.
Yeah, but also, hear me out. People can die.
People are gonna die.
Buford's gonna
He's gonna die.
Buford's
Ah,
falling.
And that's
And he's gonna
okay,
get
because
smacked by.
as we all know, bullies lose.
I know,
Bullying never
but
prospers.
I have a son.
What did we learn?
I'm a godfather. To
Gusto, you feel boom, crack through the hole. The meridian, boom, crack as water hits. Buford, you take a halved 43 points of damage.
Is that rounded up or down?
That's actually even, fun fact. That was a pretty even split for your
Oh, so the
raging.
43 is
Oh,
already.
43 is already half.
That was already halved.
Oh, Buford is dead.
Right. First
Phoebus.
time experiencing this, and it does not feel good.
If you die,
Captain Phoebus,
Yeah.
you take the full 86
Yeah.
points. It does not kill you. You are down as,
As it's
unfortunately,
coming, I do want a reaction cast Featherfall on myself.
is
Actually, am
Featherfall.
I? No, I'm not gonna cast
I,
it.
I don't think it'll help
Hey,
in water.
can you do it in time? Boom. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's the you and Buford, and your bodies are taken by the initial water.
Buford's corpse, no.
Buford's corpse.
Bullies don't win.
Wait, are you like dead?
Gusto,
Or are you down?
you
Well, I
take
took 40
86 points
and
of
only had
damage.
30.
Yeah,
The
the
meridian
ship
took
Okay, yeah,
86,
so you'll
right?
still
The
be
ship
on
was
death
already
save.
at 80 or 484, right?
Yeah.
484
The damage
minus
is double
86
your
puts you at
original
398.
Then you're just dead.
If
You're
I can
about a
find
fifth
you,
of
I
the way
can
through the hit
use my
points of the
necromantic
pearl.
abilities to bring you back.
The
And,
meridian also
you're,
takes
Eric,
this
you're,
damage.
Okay, marking it.
What's the meridian at?
The meridian is at 398.
398.
As well.
Oh, right, because you both had taken about the same. So yes, you were both at 398. Well done. As this happens, let's see what can be
My
done.
force
Um,
protect me.
I need now everyone except you two. You are just unconscious.
You know what's great about being unconscious underwater? No matter how many death saves you succeed, you can never become stabilized.
Because you're underwater.
Do
I
your bodies float?
don't need here. I need
I'm wearing
Lawrence,
full chain.
Nemo,
And it wouldn't matter because
Esmeralda,
he's sleep underneath and takes so much time.
Mike Wazowski, Gusto, and Hector Barbosa. Please, everyone, make me dexterity saving throw.
All those who are
Okay.
next to me, you have your D4.
Hallelujah,
Ooh,
that's
yes.
all I have. But Jack Sparrow, if he's the reason I die,
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
Solely succeeds.
17.
Jack
Gonna be a
Four.
succeeds.
It's only had advantage too, right? 'Cause
I have
he
a
was
question.
trapped.
And Terry succeeds.
I need
Yes,
to ask
all the
you
NPCs.
something
It's you don't have the
via
advantage.
text about my form of tread.
I don't think the front door is going to help you here.
No,
What do we have
it's
to make?
Dex
roleplay.
Dexterity saving throws.
That's a
What do we have
22.
to
22. The DC, please let me know if you
20.
beat a 16.
I got 6.
Got 16 exactly.
Dirty 20 without modifier.
Okay. What'd you get, Gusto? 17. Please make me a quick Constitution saving throw. Oh, no, you succeed. You're fine.
I was
It's
worried.
if you, in theory, could take damage, you might lose hold on the ship. But by being the save, you're fine. You're not going to have to make the save.
14.
Okay. Nemo.
11.
11. Okay. Esmeralda.
Do I have a horse protecting me?
22.
Yeah. Wait.
Good.
You have a 3-ton animal that's gonna get shook around with you.
Yeah, he has a horse helping him. This 3-ton
Oh
animal
yeah,
just-
make an advantage.
No, no,
advantage?
helping him being flung into him.
Oh man, no, Achilles
It
is
could buffer my
offering
fall.
help. Achilles is just helping protect because
Does Achilles succeed to save to stay
He'll
standing?
wear
Oh,
like
that's a good
Or does
choice.
he get thrown into
What about my
Lawrence?
ghost?
Ooh, Achilles
will
rolled
wear
a
him
natural
like
20.
Skywalker.
Achilles!
He like digs his hooves into the floor.
No, not
Not
even
terrifying
terrifying energy of a horse just...
flexes and holds it together.
Kid just... just gets thrown.
Thrown into Lawrence.
No.
Wait, no.
Please
I
just...
see.
Kill the middle-aged man!
Please make with advantage, Lawrence.
Why is he evil? You stole our boat!
In the episode where he gets hit by Rodney's turn everything evilizer, I just had never.
Innator!
It was
That's a
Rodney's
fair
thing.
answer.
I know!
That's
but
a fair
Duke
answer.
can steal the
I don't
bat.
like it, but it's a fair answer.
Fair answer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make yours with advantage. Achilles will help you.
So what's the advantage?
You get to roll twice and take the better.
That is a 16 with a -1, so 15.
You barely lost again.
Dang it, I thought that was saved.
That's going to
really
be
exciting.
1, 2, 3. Nemo and Lawrence. 10.
You're gonna die, my
Let's
guy.
see.
Yeah.
15.
It was so close.
15 plus 12. Lawrence, you take 23 points of damage.
That is
Same with Nemo. You take 23 points of damage. Everyone who succeeds, there is no damage as you just, it's a all or nothing. You successfully not get thrown around.
Oh, that's it.
This is being on the ship, because again, if you're on the ship trying to hold on to it, everything...
Well, we are
Okay, I was asking if there was more water damage Buford and I would have to make
Yes.
saves.
Gosh. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Also, August. If Phoebus dies, can I play my favorite Disney character ever? He's an NPC, but can I play him? I need a yes or no. No, my favorite Disney character ever created. I need a yes or no.
I don't... Well, yeah,
He
tell
is-
me though.
Awesome. He's an NPC, but I can do that. I can take him if he just dies. We'll talk more after
Maybe,
that.
maybe. Well,
Yes.
here's what we're gonna resolve. It's just Phoebus and Buford getting thrown. Because in theory, the Meridian and Pearl, there's nothing stopping them from bad checks. Like, you'll be able to start riding the tsunami wave, in theory. But I have to make a roll to see what's about to happen to you.
We're in the middle of a
I know.
If
Wait,
it helps
was gonna
August,
be the
I
one
will
that died,
not
and then
be
Nemo
angry.
was
Let the dice tell the
No,
story.
yes, let the dice tell the story. Because things can happen. Here's what can happen.
Did Davy Jones ever do anything?
It's...
Why'd you say that
Well,
like
James,
that?
now that you ruined a bit of the surprise.
Oh.
I think you
This
promise
is...
not to save any of the souls.
Wait.
Except the one with the head.
Yeah, I'm no longer with you at the moment.
I will point out that Mike's the
Um,
only one that made that promise.
That's true.
Not you, nor
And he's not driving either of the
This would have been
This is true.
so
No
much
one's driving
better
the
if
Meridian.
Marlin and Nemo were switched.
Would have been a lot easier for you.
rising
Flying
up
Dutchman.
out of the water. Buford and Phoebus. Here's what you see.
I'm unconscious.
Oh no, you see this. Eyes opening, ghostly ship coming with the tsunami wave.
The Herald of
You
Death.
see glowing green ship planks, flag fluttering through the watery wind. The ship of the Flying Dutchman approaches. As you both sit there, you can kind of see each other. You see Davy Jones has appeared between you both. You like turn, nod, look back, turn. Suddenly, tentacles, hat, everything, boom. Gentlemen, do you fear death?
A man stomp fears nothing.
Yes.
He's what, 8 years old? Yeah.
Intimidation on Davy Jones.
Phoebus.
I look him dead in the eye. And I just stare into his eyes.
You just stare. Davy Jones is here. The Flying Dutchman has now appeared in combat. Here's what's gonna happen because a religion check has happened due to Esmeralda stuff. Again, you two were doing things, but again, it takes a while as
Sorry,
being real quick.
I'm having a panic attack right now.
No, don't,
Guys, I'm glad I didn't create a Calypso because that would have made things really messy.
I don't need to cry, but I am.
It's a no, please.
Okay.
Oh no, Calypso! It sets the presence
That
of
just
break.
means August is doing a good job.
He's doing a great
Yeah.
Barbosa, you hear something.
Fa.
You hear a voice of a little girl. Not that
What
one.
the? What the? And this
I'm trying to pull up the right music for her too. As you hear this voice, you hear. Goodness gracious me. A small. You can be
You're
captain.
not playing a new character.
You get Barbosa. I guess you can be captain for my clerics. Not of the pearl, but you feel that soft. Here's what I will have to say though: this is a godly being, and you are an undead creature.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, but,
Right. That's what I need to be healed by Calypso.
Shoot, you take 14 points of radiant damage. You're still up
It's
at 17.
physically hurting me.
You're still. Yes, this is not natural for you. But you hear Lily again. The clerics have said their prayers. I had to text Eleanor because she technically played Lily at one point to see what she would decide. You hear. You can command the ship.
Which one?
Well, which one do you think?
Alright, the Meridian.
The one that she's technically temple over. Here's what's gonna happen. Lily's offering a one-time thing. You guys pray for this. Barbosa. Sully is going to try to huck you there.
Yes!
But
Oh no.
because technically we're not in an initiative. There's no enemies here. It is now just checks you're going to make on like a turn-by-turn basis, kind of like. There's no official initiative. But the flying Dutchman is here, and that might be really bad for you guys. We will find out.
Jack
Barbosa.
doesn't see it yet.
Barbosa, you and Sully are going to make a dexterity saving throw. He is trying to huck you up to the meridian. It's something where, in theory, you could just grab him in the ship, you know, just that like.
still upside down.
Exactly. So it's easier.
So
to
it's
get up there.
easier to get there.
Yeah, it's not like he's throwing you up and over. He's just throwing you up.
He also
make
has a
it-
D4.
Yes, Sully does.
So do I.
All right.
Are you within 30 feet of it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ship's not that big.
Ship's not that big. Nemo's directly below
meridian's-
them.
Ah!
The per-
Jack! Lucky! That one! Lucky!
Jack didn't
Please,
have any more
Jack!
monkeys.
No, he did. He used one. He
He
used
used his
one
last
on the
one on
left.
Gusto.
No!
Jack used one to get the bro back.
No! That asshole! No!
Here's what's gonna happen, Hector.
No,
You're
please.
about to take damage on the
I
way
don't
up.
care. I'm still grabbing it.
Sully's getting you there. Oh, he got you.
I don't care.
You're getting there. You're just.
He
taking
just
some
overshot
damage.
At least let me grab, please. Minimum damage. Jesus.
Minimum damage. You might die on the way up.
Wait, what is the damage?
It's 3d10.
Minimum damage.
He's hucking you into the side of a boat.
Please.
In the middle of a tsunami.
In the middle of a tsunami. This is
I
wild.
hope that
This
Barbosa
one
gets.
act just made Barbosa Christian.
Barbosa. Holy fuck.
No!
You can see the snow. That's 3 1s.
Yo!
That's,
Can I?
I'm not even joking. Look at that. That's 1 1 1.
3
Lily
points.
is truly with
Damage.
us.
Thank you.
3 points of damage. The most fucking piratey thing happening here. So, die.
Pirates
You
of the Caribbean 6, baby!
You crash in. Here's what I need. Both of you make me a death saving throw. While you're dying, again, in the water, something might happen. Again, as you're slowly being drawn in, your bodies are down. I'm so sorry, Shelby. Take a breath. Go ahead here. For you, Grant, you can just make it normal. For our characters, they have to make it here because they're not allowed to see a PC thing for. Go ahead and roll it. Okay. What'd you get under death save?
An 8.
An 8. Oh, Buford conscious is looking
Buford
fast.
Van Helsing.
Barbosa, you've got command of the ship. What's your action of the ship first? What do you command the ship to do?
Undo barrel. Get up on the tsunami.
Boom! You start rising. The water. You turn behind you. You see their bodies over the side of the deck.
Throw a line.
You command throw a line.
Oh
This
wait,
is
they're
the
unconscious.
They're unconscious. That's
This is gonna be a veggie
Well,
tail.
just
No,
slap
this is
onto
just
it.
veggie tails. Just throw the rope.
There's like 300 feet of line just sliding across you. At any
This-
point you could wake up and grab it.
This is
but you're
gonna
just
be
like,
veggie
Yeah.
tails. Just throw a
no.
rope.
It's the meridian. It's the meridian's check. Because again, unseen servants. They can try to get you.
Come on.
Throw a lifesaver.
Come on, Lily.
But you
do
know
it
it's a
as
DC
once more.
20. The meridian's got a
To
plus
both
3.
of them or just the one we
Oh,
like?
to both. To both.
To both.
No.
I know from experience, even the most irredeemable of soul has goodness in them.
With the nat 20 I just got.
Whoa!
Bodies dragged back onto the deck of the ship. Both ships riding the tsunami wave. Davy Jones standing at the deck. You shall be mine! And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you all so much for playing. Thank you all for watching. We will see you all next time. Woo!
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
I'm